All right. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. I created a thumbnail. I scheduled it to start at 8:48. I turned on my phone. I went to YouTube. I started to log on and make sure it was all correct. And it started me up live. No thumbnail, nothing. So I had to recreate everything. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the tank. Hopefully I'm streaming. I don't know. Guten Morgen, mein friends. Good morning, everyone. Welcome. Bobby Batson, good morning. Guten Morgen, everybody. Believe it or not, I'm watching several stocks this morning. TNXP has certainly sparked my interest. At least last night it was in the after hours up, and right now it's still rising slowly. And after hours last night, my stock I decided to hold, which I never do, but I decided to take a risk on GV. It closed at 562, and last night it was at 570 in the after hours. As for all of you Sofites and fellow cats, I think it's good news. You notice I put a thumbnail up, and let me make sure that it's even up and streaming, or I might have to edit the whole thing. Good morning. Guten Morgen. Yeah, there's my thumbnail. Here's why you would be wise to buy Sofi now. But I had taken all the time to put this nice thumbnail together, and the phone just decided to start streaming without anything. It just started when I got to YouTube. It just started streaming. Now, and because of that, again this morning I didn't get to go over my checklist. So right now, we've got to clear off my screen from dust particles. So let's get that done first. I've had a few rough mornings here lately. Coffee spills 2 mornings in a row. And now, just give me a second here, folks. No, don't want that. All right, let's get this cleared off here. And then we'll go down here. Boom. Good morning, everyone. BBTI. Everything I saw was looking pretty good this morning. Everything, I have a lot of stocks I have on my watch list. And we're going to take a look at my Charles Schwab. And I'll show you right now, ladies and gentlemen, why it is when I sell for a profit, I always keep a few shares of a stock. So I'm here on my monitor page on Thinkorswim. And by the way, I am not a financial advisor. Easy beasy, Tyler. That movie blew my mind. I told you it would. Yeah. I'm curious how many of my viewers watched that documentary that I sent to them. It's scary at the first, I agree, but it does have a very good ending. Would you not agree? We're headed for much better times once we get rid of all this filth. Much better times ahead once the filth has been brought to terms. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the tank. Send the link. All right. I put a link up on the chat the other day for it, told everybody to watch it. But let's get back to why I keep all of these shares and stocks, why I keep 5 shares, why I keep 5 and this and that, because this makes it very easy. And by the way, every one of these types of stocks you see on here, they're very, very, very radical. They can make radical moves. Like GV, for example, as you've all witnessed here lately. I'm still holding now 4,000. 2 days ago, I held 9,500 and I got lucky. In the morning, it ran up. And I was able to sell this in the $7.66 range. But this time I'm holding half that, and I'm not sure how lucky I'm going to end up being, but I see right now I'm up $80 this morning on it, so it's rising. But when I keep these volatile stocks, ladies and gentlemen, I can then look back at them later and just monitor them. I got 5 shares of this, 5 shares of that, 5 shares of this, 2 shares of this, 1 share, 5, 1. But I can just come right over here to my profit loss right up there at the top, profit loss, and then I can just look at them and see which ones are moving today. All right. So here's on the day, and I see ACHR is on the rise a little bit. I see I'm making money today on AIFF. And I have actually 2,600 shares of that, and I'm up $200 on that one today, even though I'm down on it overall. So, and believe me, folks, if that thing doesn't make a move after another month, I will move it over to a runner like GV. All right. I don't just let it sit there and wait forever, folks. There will come a day when I'll liquidate that and I'll throw it over on a runner and it'll go right back up. And whatever I lost on this one, I'll regain on that one. You know what? Yesterday, you guys got to watch an interesting thing happen. Someone brought up a stock early in the morning and I bought into it. And that thing went down and down. And I'm glad I sold, because I sold and it kept dropping afterwards. But I took that money that I had lost on and I moved it over onto HMR. And that stock went up 68%. You know, you see what I mean? So sure, you come down on your position sometimes, but then you just take it and someone picks out a runner and you get it over there and throw it on, and next thing you know, you're up big time. Double K is calling. Here we go. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Hello.
Good morning, sir. I see one of your stocks is on a nice little progression up a little bit today, CADL.
Oh, it is? It goes up every little bit and then comes down and then goes back up.
I see EDIT is a little bit moving upwards. I don't see anything falling. I see GV is slightly up, and I don't really see anything that's falling much. I guess it's INTZ I own 20 shares of. It's down a touch. But LAES, ladies and gentlemen, is up a smidge. LAES, up fairly nice. And MLGO is up nice today. MLGO is up right now. And I see NVVE. Oh, no, the one above that. Yes, NVTS. NVTS, folks, is making a little bit of a move. And I'm up $9,147 on Sofi this morning. Yeah. And folks, I got good news for you about Sofi that I'm going to show you right now. And I want you to understand how important this is. This is very important. I want you to see Sofi's chart here. And I want you to look very closely at the 3-month chart here. And ladies and gentlemen, what just occurred was a massive attack that dropped it straight down to the 200-day where it just touched it. And then kaboom, let the real run begin. This is big money that wanted in, and they got help from the entire market overall with the tariff announcements. And they got it right to the 200. And you know what? We should all be thankful to the Lord above that we got a chance to buy right there on the 200-day. Because this thing's going to go now, folks. You'll just watch it mysteriously go to a higher high now after that big drop to the 200-day moving average. We should be grateful to the good Lord for getting a chance to buy it there. And in a year from now, we're all going to look back to this day when we could have bought this stock at in the 10s and 11s, and we'll just wish for these days again in the future. All right? Because this is the perfect scenario of the tariffs to come out, the bad news coupled with, and then what do you have SoFi do? Shake a hand, another partnership with a company that wants to loan them $5 billion. $5 billion handshake right there. And folks, this is just one of the many things I told you was going to be happening with this stock. I told you there'd be many other people wanting to join forces with this entity. And it's just going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. And do you know what happens when other people are giving you money to loan out? It mitigates your risk, people. SoFi's risk just got mitigated big time on that deal. And that's why, partly too, it got driven down so hard yesterday. They wanted to buy this at the 200-day moving average, and they said, let's run SoFi down to the 200-day on this terrible news, and let's just buy a crap load of it on the 200-day. And then watch this thing start to make its move up now, mysteriously, right off the 200 and just go. Just run, baby. You know, a lot of times when the stock's on a run like this, they're able to pull it down to the 45 and 50-day right here. My 50-day is the yellow line or gold line, and the blue line is a 45-day moving average. But usually when the stock is really strong, like SoFi's doing, they can pull it down to the 50-day, and then it bounces down to the 50, and then it bounces down below a little bit. But when they pull it down to the 200-day, that's major, folks. That's a major line of resistance to buy at right there, folks, right there on the 200-day. And she's going now. You can see what she's doing. You'll see. You'll all see. All watch and observe. A slow and steady rise with 80 to $1 swings per day on SoFi that we can make big time advantage of. GV's taking off, huh? Oh my gosh, look at GV, folks. It's up 28%. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
What was that one?
GV.
TV.
And I'm sitting on freaking 5,000 shares of it. Golly, folks. GV. I'm sitting on 4,035 shares. I'm up 6,800 this morning. Yeah. Whoa, ladies and gentlemen, look out. GV on the run. All right, 9:03. Oh my gosh, the money's coming in at 9 o'clock. And ladies and gentlemen, I already told you this yesterday that it looked like it was being accumulated like crazy right near the closing, and that's what made me hold on to it. And I saw those big buys right at the close, those big green candlestick buys. There were 3 minutes of just heavy buying yesterday right at the close on this stock. Yeah, baby. The cat investment fund is getting panned out some more. I think proper that cat takes a standard hedge fund cut for managing the money for members. Double K, we got a little. We're going to try to put together an ETF, a hedge fund here with this channel, and I got 10 people already in, and we've got right now about I think somewhere around 1,800 in it. But I have to look, and I did look at the details of what that entails. And I found out some things yesterday, folks. We'll get to that here once more people are here and everybody's here. We'll talk more about it. Because I did do some detail. I looked into what it takes to do it. And basically, you'll find out here in just a little bit what it all entails to do that. Yeah, thank you for the GV notification, everybody says. Ladies and gentlemen, I would be, if I were you, I'd be selling it right here. Don't be greedy, okay? Let's not be greedy, all right? Chris, I know you're listening. I know you know what to do. The numbers, put them in right above at our numbers on the sheet right here. Start from where we are and you've got them up there. Let's just get on, let them roll off. Wow, everybody. GV. What's the news? What is the news? Well, first of all, they announced 2 days ago, Double K, that they were going, and the price of the stock was in the sevens, and they announced that they were going to do a big deal in Hong Kong. And as soon as that announcement came out, Double K, the price dropped $2 a share. And the news is Visionary Holdings, GV stock, it is actively laying out the new energy vehicle battery swap market in Hong Kong. This move will have a profound impact on GV's market value management and investors' confidence. As a U.S.-listed company, GV has always been committed to expanding its business areas and enhancing corporate value. This time, GV and Pegasus International Group out of Hong Kong jointly focused on the booming new energy vehicle market in Hong Kong and carry out in-depth cooperation in the field of battery swap charge services. The Hong Kong government has been vigorously promoting the development of new energy vehicles and plans to build 3,000 high-speed battery swap charging stations by 2030, which provides broad space for the development of the industry. According to the cooperation agreement reached by the two parties, GV will invest in Hong Kong money $420 million and plans to build 600 battery swap charging stations in Hong Kong by 2029. Among them, 10 stations will be built in 2025, and the construction of the first new energy vehicle battery swap station in Hong Kong will be launched in March 2025. Through this strategic layout, Visionary is expected to occupy about 20% of the battery swap market share in Hong Kong. And this news came out, and the price dropped $2 a share. Now, I had already sold it at $7.66, $7.67, $7.68. I sold it all the way up to $7.70, and then it dropped all the way into the fives where I bought it yesterday. And then I bought a lot, and I decided to hold it. I decided to take a chance on it, one of the few ones that I decided to hold overnight. And this thing took off. I got lucky again. All right. So that's the news. And I already told people yesterday this stock would still be at $7 if that news hadn't come out, Double K. Because once the news came out, people wanted in. And people who owned it, They sold the shit out of it and they ran the price down. That's how it works, folks. And if you're just patient and if you just double down, if you realize what's going on, and I called it yesterday, folks, I told everybody, man, it's up 40% right now. Holy smokes, everybody. I'm selling it at 788, folks. I'm going to sell at 7. I've already sold some. Man, I tell you, I wish this Thinkorswim would let me trade in pre-market. I'd be out of this thing so fast. I'm up $8,000 on it. I'm up 8,500 on this stock today, right now. Right there's the profit on it today, 83.52. And so what I'm going to do though, I'm going to go ahead and put sell orders in. And look where my dollar cost average is on this stock, folks. 579 is my dollar cost average. And I've got 4,035 shares. So anyway, where is it right now? 766, 777. You're going to sell there, folks. All right, so here we go. I'm going to start putting in orders. And look at all this wall of shares right here already at this price. Wow.
So let me say something real quick.
Go ahead, Double K.
I mean, I'm one of these guys who doesn't switch out his phone all the time whenever the new ones come out. So I haven't, upgraded my phone in a while. I get it. But Schwab is making me go get a new phone now because of they have to have something to support their technology.
Oh my God, no way. Charles Schwab?
Yeah, I have to go get, where my iOS is greater than 17, which right now it's like 16 something. It's ridiculous. So I can't do anything for my phone.
Oh God, no way.
Yep.
Folks, listen up what he's saying. Apparently Charles Schwab, what is the criteria? What kind of phone do you got to go buy?
Well, yeah, I've got to get a newer one that can support the stuff. It's not. It just happened today.
God.
Yeah. So if anybody's dealing with that issue, they have to go get a new phone.
Jeez, this thing's over $8, folks. It just went past $8.
GV did?
Yeah. I'm putting sell orders in at 831, 833. I'm going to try some sell orders at 848.
I saw that last night. I was going to buy it.
Well, it gave some signals. Number one, I already told everyone, I'm up $10,000 on this position today, everybody. GV. Wow. Jeez, oh, Pete's, folks. Let me sell these. Golly, we got 20 more minutes for this, folks. Wow. I got to wait 20 minutes to sell this. But Double K, Chris, I want you to sell there. I want you to start selling here. Take half off the table right here around here for me, please. I'll have all my money invested in it out. I'll be playing on house money after that. Folks, this sucker is right now. GV is the stock we're looking at, folks. Yeah, I would definitely sell at 808 for sure there. Definitely sold at 808. Sell at 811, 812, 813. I'm telling you, folks, get out right here. I wish I could get out on this Thinkorswim account, but they don't let you.
They don't let you do it in the after hours.
Yeah. I can't trade right now. I would sell the crap out of this at 808, 811, 12, 13, all the way up to 820, folks. Have your sell orders in on this all the way up to 820 right now. They're going to run it from 820 back down probably 688 from here, knowing them. I'm not kidding, man. This thing is radical, folks. Take your profit. Take the money and run, baby. If you can sell it at 808, sell it there, please. Don't be greedy, people. Don't ever be greedy. Be grateful. And you know what? And on another day, we're going to have a stock fall on us, and we're going to need this money to buy in on it when it drops on us, okay? So just be grateful for this massive gain and take your profits out right here now, I suggest, because 808 is a number we're not probably going to go beyond. And if we do, then just be grateful that you were able to get it at 5 and then sell it at 8, folks. It's very rare that you get opportunities like that. It's like hitting the lottery, people. It's like hitting the lottery. Just call yourself the lottery winner today, this morning, all right? And look up to the sky above you and say, thank you, Lord, at the same time. And when you go out to dinner tonight, you've got the money to be able to hand somebody a tip that they just will make their freaking week, people. That'll make their month. Just do it, folks. Share that love. Share the money. I just sold 811. Goodness gracious. I got these sell orders too low down here. I started too low. I'm going to take them out. Folks, I've been around a long time trading, and I'm telling you, when you get this kind of gain, take it. And even if it went up double from here, just be so grateful because you never cry over a profit, people. Never, never, never. I'm just suggesting, please. Gary Edwards says he's got a sell order in at 1221. Thinkorswim allows for pre-market and after-hours trades on if you're using real money. But I am showing people here, I'm showing people how to trade here using a simulated account. And in their simulated format, people do not get to trade in the early pre-market or after hours. Or I would be selling there at that number I just told everyone on this team, everyone that's in the Catfish tank, I just told them, please sell there at 808. And I was right. You'll get a buyback at 777. I guarantee it. You might even get a 766, and you may even get a 666 on this dang stock today yet. Because the market makers on this stock can make this thing go anywhere they want, anytime they want. Just trust me on that. I've already learned it from it. Well, I think I'm going to be okay. I'm still going to make a profit even if I can't sell here right now on the high. I think I'm still going to make profit today on this. Who knows, though? By the market open, it could be flat zero or even red. I'm serious, folks. If you think I'm kidding, you're wrong. I'm not. You'll see. You might get to see and witness it. This thing is radical, people. When this thing's up big, get out. I've already learned my lesson. I've already learned my lesson, man. Oh yeah. Yeah. But my real account is being monitored by my best friend. Well, he's not my best friend, but he is a very close friend. And he makes the trades for me on my other account, my real account, which has way more money in it than this one, 4 times as much money than this one. So he's trading for me. What I do here, he duplicates there. I just said, Tom, he's selling there now. He already is. I just told, and he already knows to sell here. He's not dumb. He knows what I want. He knows where I like my sell numbers. They're on a sheet that he has in front of him, and he knows where to put them in. I'm sure he just sold at 808. I'm positive. No, Double K is just a good resource for information. Now, the guy that I have selling for me is a phenomenal individual. And just, my gosh, this thing has now gone even higher, folks. We're rising more. Just went over 813. Now, he would have just sold there, too, at that number, 813. And I'm not telling you, folks, to sell everything. You just heard me say to sell half. Sell half, and let me just sell half right now, and then I'm playing on house money. So I just sold half. He knows to sell at 831, 833, 844, 846, 87, 47, 48, 49. Sell there. He knows what I want to do. He knows. He's been watching me a long time. $843 is going to be a point of resistance, most likely. 837 and 838, you should sell there. We've got 10 minutes, folks, before the market opens. And I'd like you to please do me a favor. And at 9:20 and 8 seconds, let's all hit the like button together, folks. All right? So at 9:20 and 8 seconds, so 35 seconds from now, we'll all hit the like button. And then, I don't know if we've got any poppers today or not. I don't see. But let's hit the like button in 9:20 and 8 seconds. NVDA at 118. Okay, thank you. India sold double K, works for the CIA. Here we go, folks. We're going to do the countdown right now. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button right there. Share the love. Now I'm going to put the stream screen up. And there's your buyback. You can always buy back after a sell at 808 and 813. You can buy back at 788 always. Usually even 777, 766. And with this stock here, you might even get a 666 buy. So congratulations, folks, if you just sold where I just suggested you get out just then. You're wise to get out there. And then now you can see why I have sell orders down here. And it's back to 802, 803, now 801, $8, $7.99. And I'm happy to sell here, folks. I'm very happy on a day I can make nearly $10,000. So, and I'm sure you all would be too. And some of you have been buying in increments smaller than my amounts and selling when I sell, but you're still, I'm sure, making very good money. So, sold at 827. All right. See, now there you go. We all miss those hard-ons. I know it. It's ridiculous. Man, I got a hard-on hankering right now. I got a hankering for a hard-on the screen. And you know what I mean by that, folks. Heart. Don't get any disillusionment and think I'm saying something I'm not. There's nothing to be confused here, just to clarify. We like to be transparent here on this channel. Good morning, everybody. County Kildare, Gary. I've been there. We all miss those runs. Yep. I've been all over Ireland, except for up in Belfast. I wish I could have gone there, but my friends were all too scared. I have no fear. I walk about the countryside and I've got no fear at all. I like the fact that they get their sheep everywhere and they run around with spots on them of spray paint, different colors, you see. Irons, I love the place. Nothing's wrong with Belfast, but my friends all thought they was going to get shot up or something, or bombs or something, explosions and all the bull crap you hear about. The place is 10 times safer than anywhere of a downtown Detroit, I tell you. So I don't understand their logic there, because I wanted to go up and see the Giants Causeway there and walk around on the stones. I was wanting to go up there and get stoned on the stones. I was there about 4 years ago during St. Patrick's Day, and I was at the Guinness Brewery, and I was at the Jameson factory after that. And and then I went from there out into the middle part of a place called Genevguela. And there's two taverns there in town, and the one tavern there has a young lady working there who fell in love with us, and we fell in love with her, and we had a blast. That place got busier and busier every night we went in because all the locals were hearing about what we were doing and all of our antics. And we had so much fun there, and they told us all these very cool places to go to that other tourists don't ever even hear about. That's what Cheryl and I love to do. We go into a little tavern somewhere and we start asking people, where should we go around here? Man, they've sometimes that has gotten us to the coolest places. One of them is called the Oasis out in Texas, folks. It's up near Austin. I believe it's Austin. The Oasis, folks. Up near San Antonio. That's right. You've got to go see that place, man. The Oasis. The only place where you can buy a shot of liquor and a gun at the same place, location. If he thinks you need to work on the accent, you love the movie Darby O'Gill and the Little People. All right. Monday, I will be following my daughter's dance school performing all over Old Town Alexandria, Virginia, Murphy's Pub, and O'Connell's. Yay. All right. Well, you're going to see I love to celebrate the Irish holiday of St. Patrick's Day. You'll find out here, folks. I am a big time celebrator of that. Well, we got 5 minutes. And I'm still up 9,800 this morning. Thank goodness. Thank you, the good Lord above. Right now, I'm up about 18,000 this morning with my Sofi and this stock. And for those of you that are just joining me, I want you to look at Sofi's chart here. Okay, hold on a second. There's GV, but take a look at Sofi's 2-year or 1 month chart. Look how the price of Sofi right here was just driven right down to the 200-day moving average. They brought that down with the help of the tariff news right to that 200-day that they never would have gotten to without the tariff news. So I look at the tariff news as a blessing in disguise. It looks like catastrophe, but it's really to our blessing to be able to buy on the 200-day moving average, folks, because this thing is getting ready to rocket. I'm telling you, this thing is going to make a colossal, mind-blowing move upward off of that 200-day moving average right there. You'll see watch and witness it. For some mysterious, strange, and crazy reason, and all the markets will be green as hell today. They're going to go up and up and up and up. And we're going to see the Dow up 300, 400, 500. NASDAQ's already up 400 almost in the pre-market. Oh, what a surprise. That's amazing, ladies and gentlemen. What a surprise that Catfish Tyler told us it was coming your way. All a bunch of lucky suckers is all we are. One day we'll be looking back at this time, and it'll be about a year from now, and we'll be dreaming of a price of $11. We'll be begging for it again because it'll be over 20, 21, 22 a year from now. You'll all see it's true, and you'll all say Catfish called it last year and right before Mardi Gras, and he was right. And you're all going to see I'm right about this stock. She's going to go there because there's nothing to keep her from doing it. There's just a bunch of empty fake space above us, everybody, because every selling down was orchestrated attack. Bring it on here off the 200-day. Look at the resilience of this Sofi stock. It says, no. I stopped and I draw the line here on the 200-day. I'm going this way. We're going to keep going this way. Keep going this way. And we're going to keep going this way. And every day they're going to pull it down 70 cents. Then it'll be a drop of 80, and then it'll be $1.10, and then it'll be $1.50 a day, swings up and down. And oh my God, they're going to work this stock. They're already doing it. I've already proven it to everybody by all of my charting, folks. In case you didn't know about it, I've got this institutional data, folks, that I can use. I'll show it to you. I've got a lot of data about SoFi. I could go on and on and on, including all the index funds that have been buying lately. Look at this, folks. The institution's ownership just a year and a half ago, institution ownership in this stock was only 39%. That was on November the 28th of 2023. November 28th, 2023. Institutional shares owned 371 million, 39%. Look now how many there is. Shares owned 572 million and 52% institutional ownership. Man, they're coming in on this stock, folks. Institutions all know. And another little chart I have here that's very helpful is for showing you what's going on now versus what used to happen with SoFi's price in the past. And I tracked this back to August and September of last year. And when we would have volume in the 20 million shares a day range, the price would change 16, 17, 18 cents, 26 cents, 19 cents. When we went up to 30 million shares a day, the price would change to 28, 27. When we would get up to 40 million shares a day, the price would go high to low, 45-cent swing, 49-cent swing, 42. But when we got up here to 60 million shares traded or so, we'd see a 78-cent swing from the high to the low and a 66-cent swing. Well, let me show you, comparative to that, where we are now. Let me show you where we are now. And before I do, I need to make sure you can all see this. So I'm going to go over to my channel and I'm going to click on, I hope you guys like my thumbnail right there. Right, NOWL. Now, there's a reason I have Wise and an owl and NOWL, and that is Blue Owl Company, $5 billion going to be given over to SoFi to give out loans with. Man, do you know how much that mitigates SoFi's risk right there, folks? Man, right now is because Blue Owl just handed SoFi $5 billion, just like Fortress did about 3 months ago with a $2 billion handover. Folks, I told you there would be more and more of this type of activity going on with SoFi. All right? All right, let's get over here. The bell is open. Thank you for the notification. I appreciate it. And I'm going to start selling, and I'm up $7,000. And the stock right here is at its low right now. Actually, they've driven it down here. So I'm going to go the other way. I just sold at 744. But ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm going to go the other way. And instead of selling here, which would be at the low of the day, it looks like, I'm actually going to buy here. I know that sounds crazy. I'm up $7,000 and I'm going to buy, but I'm going to. And I've just bought right then at 744. And the reason is because it is at the 44, folks. That's why I'm buying here. Now I got a 748. All right, I'm buying at the low right now. Just bought 20 more. I've got the money to buy with, that's for sure. I'm just buying right here at the low now, 722, 723. Now I'm up to 730 buying here now. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to begin to put in my buy orders down here at 698, 699, 7, 701, 702, 703. And what I'm watching here more than anything is I want to look at the chart here and just take a quick look at its chart. And I want to make sure, yes, I am on GV. So I'm going to go to this tool here, the arrow tool, and I'm using Think or Swim right here, folks. Think or Swim. And I'm looking at this right now on Think or Swim. Wow, look at that coming in. Look at that, folks. Look at that 5-day and 10-day moving average away from each other. I'm still up 7,200, up 7,100. Now I'm up 6,800, 6,900. I just bought at $7, $6.96 I just got. I'm going to try 666 here. I already told you this thing could go down to 6. I already said so. I said this thing could go all the way down to 666, folks. I've seen it before. Buy market, buy market, buy market here. Oh, I've seen this thing. I've seen this stock be held, taken down $2 just like it just did almost there. $1.50 down right now and just sitting here, and they're accumulating it now. And I'm going to too. I'm just going to sit here tapping the buy button. I just got 678 there, buy. 678 again. No interest to drop it anymore, apparently, from here. I think they've halted it, folks. Yep, it's halted. Well, that gives them a chance to put even more. By the way, I've only got 2,755 shares left, so I've already sold a bunch of these shares. I've already sold a bunch of them. I had 4,600 this morning, and now I've got 2,700. So I'm glad I had put those orders in up there already for sale. That was smart. And by the way, the halt will usually be for 15 minutes. Someone just brought up TomTom, BTOG, 50 million shares traded. Sofi rising rapidly. All right. Let me get my stream up here. There we go. That way I can see what you guys are seeing. Make sure you've got a stream going on. Well, I miss our little smileys and hearts, folks, and our little emotions. BTOG, says Tom. All right, yeah, and I can see that you guys cannot see what I can see here, so I'm going to back this screen out. And folks, this says, how do people start hedge funds? And I looked into it, folks. We're going to talk a little bit more about this, but there is a lot of input on here from the Reddit folks on how this is all done. And there's a lot here. It's called, you need to start out with what's called a hedge fund incubator. Essentially, this is a legally a hedge fund. This is a hedge fund, audited and regulated like one, just without all the expensive paperwork done needed to take investors and the taxes related to that. So for about $4,000 instead of $20,000 to $100,000 per year, you can start a hedge fund. You seed this with your own money and do your own strategy for 6 to 24 months or so. Then this is all audited. The performance of this is what you then take to your investors. Well, I've already done that. I've been on here for 2 years showing people how much money I make every day. So we may already qualify for that. And I guess you all are the investors. It says if you personally have $3 million to seed your fund, go ahead and launch a full fund and then go find your investors. If you have less than $3 million, you first need to find someone to seed your fund. You will be giving up equity in the fund as a GP in exchange for them investing in you when no one else will. Then go raise more money. But there are some other things I want to read about this, but we'll get back to it. Let me just look at SoFi right now. SoFi summary page. And let's refresh this. Oh, yeah, baby. There she goes. Going to be a lot of resistance on SoFi today at $12, though, people. A lot of resistance is coming at it because they don't want to have to pay out. They're going to try and keep it under 12 today, I promise you. Well, I told you guys the shares that you were buying 2 days ago at 1088, you can sell at 1120 or higher. I was right. All those shares you got to buy at 1088, I told you. All right, and I just sold some at 1177, folks. The shares I bought at 1088, I just sold 90 cents higher. All right, let's see where we are on this. Now I'm up 5,000 on it. GV. Holy crap, folks. My dollar cost average on this is $5.94. But now that I sold all those shares that I sold up there, I got 48,000 to buy with whenever they get it to the bottom. Let's try to buy right here. They've cut my profits in half now. I was up 10,000 this morning earlier. Now I'm only up $5,000. So they've taken half of the money away from people, and that's a good place to come in, folks. So I just came in and bought at 643. See, the market manipulators, this news was great, but they will take major advantage of stupid people. Just think of all those people that were just buying when I was up 10,000, and now they're down $5,000 if they bought the quantity I've got. Anyway, I just bought it at 647. Well, I got a 646 on it. Now I got a 649 on it. Now I got a 655, and she's rising, folks. Now I got a 654. I'm just buying 20 shares at a time. Just got a 658 there now. Okay, now this is going to seem crazy, but I'm going to sell 664, 665, 666. Because I'm going to day trade the crap out of this stock today, ladies and gentlemen. Now, here's the deal. SoFi hit a low on Tuesday, and the low was $10.85 Tuesday, the 11th. Yesterday's low was $11.31 on SoFi, folks. And that's a 4.4% increase from 2 days ago after they ran the price down to the 200-day moving average. And my God, look at them attacking this thing down into the fives now. Wow, folks, what a slaughtering. 577 now. I hope you people sold when I told you to this morning. RDUS up 109%. Good. We'll watch for a buy on that Monday. I'll write it down. RDUS up 109%. Buy Monday. Yep, we'll be buying this Monday. What's the price? What's the high? QBTS is making some noise again. All right. QBTS. I'll go look at it. But I got to get this at the lows here first. Let me just buy all I can here at 577. 578. 578, 577. I'm actually raising my dollar cost average buying here. I think they've halted it again. Yep, it's halted again. Yep. Well, this way they allow the market makers to keep loading in sell orders, and they load in more sell orders, and they load in more sell orders, and they just override the system with sells. And because whatever news that made this thing go up 40% this morning, they want in on this for the cheap again, folks. And I already called this. I told you to sell up there. I told you to sell half, which is what I did. I have had 72 orders fill this morning. And right here you can see where I sold. This is GV, sold 200 at 744, 200 at 764, 200 at 764, 200 at 764, 200 764, 200 764, 200 764, 200 764, 200 764. All right, so I sold 2, 4, 6, 8, 1,000, 2, 4, 6, 8. I sold 1,800 of my shares at 764. And now I'm buying them back 20 at a time. All right? Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
1 billion secured for GV.
So, how did I lose you earlier?
I don't know. It just went off. I heard a little beep and it was done. So, hey, just before you get going, GV was up and I sold at 760s. And now,
Oh, you did. I was going to wonder if you sold it in the 760s. It's down to 570 now.
yeah, I sold 2,800 shares or 1,800 shares at 764. And then it dropped, and I'm buying it right now. Well, they halted it just now. And what they're letting the shorts do, the hedge funds do, is load in on the halts. They get to load in a bunch of sell orders, see, folks. They load in a bunch of sells, a bunch of sells, a bunch of sells. As soon as the halt stops, wham, it knocks it down another $2. I mean, this news is big, what they just got. It says that they just secured, GV just had 1 billion secured. So it's big news. And again, it's the same thing that happened to it when it was in the sevens 2 days ago, and they got the great news about the deal in Hong Kong, and they sold it down $2.50 after that. And then now it goes back up to sevens this morning where I got to sell it again. And then it goes all the way back down into the fives. And I told everyone on my channel to sell this thing. I said, sell this, sell it now. Get out right now. It was in the pre-market. I told them to do it. And I talked to Chris and said, get out right there. Get out. You know better than to hold it over 808, folks. 808, you got to sell there. And 813, you've got to sell there. You just have to sell there, folks. I told everybody. Some people are selling Sofi right now, they say, sold at 11. Hey, you're good to sell there. That's a good number, Gary. Look at it, man. It's $1 more than where we just, and there's going to be resistance on Sofi at $12 today. Your sell orders should be at 11.92, 93, 94, 97, 98, 99, and even 12. Sell there because there's going to be huge resistance at 12. And probably right before the close, they'll take it down again to 11.88 to try to make sure they buffer for the closing. All right. So I'm going to guess this will go up to around 12, then pull back to 11.88 at 3:30, 3:45, and then they'll see the push to hold it under 12, and they're going to try like hell to hold this under 12 because they don't want to pay on the options. They don't want to have to pay on that. In the money. There's already going to be a lot of shares in the money today. There was already a lot at 11 and 11.50, so there's a lot already in the money here. They'll have to cover, folks. They'll have to cover either today. They'll have to cover, or in the after hours they'll have to cover, or they could cover on Monday morning on SoFi. But one thing's for sure, SoFi's now up 8% since 2 days ago. It's up 8% now since the low that we had of $10.85. So SoFi's up 8% from 2 days ago after it bounced very nicely off of the 200-day moving average. Here it is right here, folks. Look at it. Take a look at SoFi. They just drove, I'm going to turn this light off so you can see better. They just drove SoFi right down to the 200-day moving average. Look at it right there. Look how it hit that 200 and bounced so strong right back off the 200. Look at that gorgeous, gorgeous bounce off the 200-day moving average. Yep, that's a beautiful move right there. And the shorts should be able to look at that and go, holy crap, man, we're doomed now. That thing hit the 200 and it resisted completely. It said, no way am I going any lower than the 200. There were just too many buyers, folks. And she's at the high of the day, and I'm selling here. I just sold at 11.87, folks. And since I did it in fake shares, I'm going to do it in reality too. Hey, I'm way up now on those shares I bought. I'm up almost $5,000 now on GV again. I was just up 2,800. Now I'm up $5,000 on it. I'm up $15,000 today on SoFi. And I know better than to hold it here, so I'm going to start selling off 200 at a time. And I'm going to sell right here at 11.90 and 11.93. I'm going to try and get an 11.93 and 11.94, 11.97, 98, 99. I'm going to put in 12.04, 12.05, 12.06, 12.07, and 12.08. I'm going to come up here and put in 12.11 sell on SoFi. 12.
Well, cheers to each and every one of you here from Catfish time.
Sorry.
Oh, that's good. 12.13, 12.14, and I'm selling here, folks. Going to sell 12.15, 12.16. I want to sell 12.17, 12.18, 12.19, and I want to sell a lot at 12.20. I'm going to sell 800 shares at 12.20, folks. Then I'm coming up here to sell at 11.23, 11.24. I'm going to jump up here and do 11.30, 31, 32, and 11.33. I'm going to sell 1,000 shares. I mean, I'm in the 12s. I'm saying 11. I'm in the 12s. I'll sell 1,200 shares at 12.33 if I can. And now, since it's right at 11.88, I'm just going to sell here 200 shares at a time at 11.88, folks, because I know that they'll often stop it there and bring it back down to 11.66. And I just sold at 11.87, sold at 11.87, sold at 11.86, confirm. And they are indeed taking it down, and I'm not going to sell anymore. I just sold 1,000 there. So now I'm going to come back over here to my GV stock. And hopefully those orders on SoFi will keep selling. We're going to go over to GV now. Visionary Holdings, it's called. I'm up 3,900 on it right now. Got to take away that 200 increment order that I just put in that I was selling SoFi, because sometimes you forget, you jump over on another stock and you start. And by the way, look where they just took the price down, right to my dollar cost average at 5.98. I think I even got to buy below that there just a little bit. I bought below that. All right, and here we're going to try and hold it at 613. I don't think it's going to happen, so I'm just going to buy there and buy there. I'm up 4,197 on this position right now. And I'm sitting on 3,500 shares of it. I'm up 4,200 on it right now. And I'm still buying it right here, right around 613, because I know how much they love to accumulate at that number. You saw that yesterday. And I'm buying more on it now. 616 now I'm filling. 616. And I'm up 42.20, 42.69. Go ahead, Double K. What else have you got for us today here?
I don't know. I'm not even in that mode right this second.
I gotcha.
I'm trying to deal with your channel right now.
Oh, okay. Cool. Well, my channel, for some reason,
There it is.
on my channel, I don't know what's going on, but they've taken away all the reactions from people. There's no more place over there for them to put hearts and poppers and smileys. They've taken them away from me, Double K. I don't know why. And
oh, interesting. So there's no texting?
no, everybody can chat over there, but they can't put up any emotions. They can't put any smiles.
They can't put up any emojis.
Nothing. Well, they can put up emojis but there's usually where you can click on a smileys and hearts and these little poppers, but not anymore. Not anymore, folks.
Well, cheers to each and chance.
And doggone it, they just took this stock again down into the fives, and now I just bought a bunch at 613. Now it's rising 617. But they're trying to hold it at 613. They're trying to show their masterful powerfulness. But I don't care. Even if I sold every share I've got right now, all 3,700 shares at 613, I'd make $4,000 today. So I don't care if they hold this at 613 till the end of time. But they won't because they can't. They can certainly try to, but they can't do it. They never have been able to hold it down. Never. It's never. All they've been able to do is hold it down long enough to accumulate it, folks, and then off it goes. That's the only reason they hold it down, to accumulate it. And you guys, I've got a lot of cash here now to buy with, so I'm just tapping away at it at 612, 613 until it goes all the way up to 7s and 8s again, which it probably will. I'm up 4,000 on it right now. Buying at market, folks, right now is all I'm doing. Tapping every once in a while. Buying 20 shares at 613 again. And, folks, we've seen this so many days. The bid at 610, the ask at 613. The bid is now 611, the ask is 614. The bid is now 609, the ask is 611. The bid is 611, the ask is 613. The bid is 612, the ask is 618. It's going up, people. The bid is 615 now, the ask is 618. The bid has just risen to 616, and then they dropped the bid to a 611, and they ask 612. I mean, this stock is just so heavily manipulated, folks. It is insane. And now the bid is 611, the ask 614 again, and they just will do this, and they'll just hold it there. And what they're trying to do very effectively is make people just give up. Make them just give up and just go, wow, this thing's just never going to go any higher. I'm just wasting my time here. And that's exactly what they want you to think, that you're wasting your time. That's the ploy that they use, folks, to get you to sell. And as soon as you hit that sell button, it's like they know. It's just like they know. You're like, my God, what happened? I just sold. I waited for 3-4 hours. It wasn't moving. I finally said, let's move it over to a runner. And then it ran on me. God dang. Well, that's exactly what they want to do to you. That is what they plan to do. That's what their action is. That's why they desire to do it. They want to fear you out. They want to scare you out. They want to shake you out. And most of all, right now, folks, they want to buy this stock right now at or below my dollar cost average right now. And that is exactly what they're trying to do. 2 cents below me. And I called it, folks. I absolutely called it right there. This is what they do every day, folks. And they're using my numbers to play on. And they do it every day. And I'm going to buy there, therefore. So I just bought 10. I just bought 10 more. I just bought 10 more. And look at it rise right off my dollar cost average, folks. See how they just did that? Look at that. They just drove it down to 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Tried it again now. They've tried it twice now. See the marker right over my number? Right there's the marker, 601.99, folks. Or Double K, are you watching what I'm doing here? There's a massive...
Yes, I am.
There is a massive... Look over here, folks. There's a massive wall. There is a massive wall here to protect me here. These people are under the assumption that it's not going to drop any lower, all right? So I've got a massive wall of protection here for me from all these other buyers that are next to me. So I'm not here buying this at this price alone. I'm not. And it's no coincidence that they're right at the very bottom of that resistance of that wall and can't get it to go any lower. Because all these people that already bought up here, they're not going to let it go lower. They have an interest, a vested interest in keeping it over the price where they got in, folks. And I'm buying right now, $5.93 I just got. And I'm telling you, watch them try to hold it down here below this. It won't matter. All these buyers up here will just soak up all those shares that they try to give away down below their dollar cost average, like I'm doing right now. Exactly like I'm doing right now. And just so you know, folks that are here with me, I'm still up 3,500 on this position right now. I sold 1,800 shares this morning already at $7.64. And so I'm going to buy here for sure. $5.95. I got just then $5.94. I just filled. They're trying for this number, $5.78. They've already got there once, $5.78. I've already bought here one time. I'm just buying 10 shares at a time. I just got a $5.90 there. Now, the important point here is to see this $5.78 not get passed again. All right? We don't want to see that. If it broke that, I would sell all this right now. I'm serious. If it broke it, I'd sell it. I'd sell it all right now. And then when they drove it down to the next low, then I'd buy back in there. But what we want to see is resistance here now at a higher low than the previous one of this morning. That's what we want to see, and that is what we are seeing, it looks like. We're getting close, though. We're 15 cents away from today's earlier low. Now we're 10 cents away from it. And I think somebody just wants a little bragging rights. They were able to buy it at $5.88 before they took it up to $8 again. So I'm going to buy it there. I just bought it at $5.91. I think they're just trying to make a little bragging. I just got a $5.92 now. Just got a $5.91 again, and I'm only buying 10 shares at a time here, folks. I'm only buying 10 shares at a time. And I see the low right here already, $5.78. And I'm watching this very close because I'm telling you, folks, as this breaks $5.78, you're going to see me selling all these shares 500 at a time. And I'll be out. I'll be out of them in 1 minute. I'll be all out. And maybe I'll only make $3,000 by then, but that's still a good profit for one day, folks. But I think this is it. I think this is the push. I just got a $5.97 now, so I'm still buying 10 shares at a time. Now I'm buying at 597 still. It just went back over 6, folks. And now I'm up 3,500. Now I'm up 3,504. I just got one more. This will be the last of the 599s, folks. This will be the last one of the 599s. There we go. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Let me see if I can get a picture of this 590 buys right here. Yeah. Up 605 now. Well, there she goes, folks. That was it. They did it. They got it down. They got bragging rights now. They were able to buy it below below Catfish. And they're all going to say, man, I got in below Catfish today. Yeah, they'll be bragging at lunchtime how they bought below my average. They'll be bragging. Will it pop again between 7 and 8 on GV? I think so. That's why I'm buying it here. That's why I just bought those shares right there in the 5,897, 592, 593. And again, the good part of that is it creates a higher low, ladies and gentlemen. It's a higher point of resistance, and that's all we want to see. And now I'm buying at 604. And I have 4,365 shares of this stock. And as you can see, I'm just buying 10 shares at a time to monitor it, sort of. And I just filled at 605. And folks, I think this thing is going to really rocket once they see they can't hold it under 6, folks. And don't get me wrong, they'll probably take another lunchtime effort to run it down below the 578 during lunch. So don't go in too heavy here, folks. Don't do it. Don't do it. You can get burned that way. They could do a double ta-ta on this today. Easily they could. So be careful, folks. We're going in 10 shares at a time, not hundreds. Keep that in mind. Right now, I've got 4,395 shares, and they take it below again. See, they tried a little double fake there. Tried a little double fake, make you think it's going to break 6, and then pull it back for a little last nibble at 596. I just filled at 598. Just filled at 594. Oh, yeah, they'll pull these little head fakes all day long on this if they can. Shake them out, man. Shake people out that way. Shake them out good. And but there's what I call the KY flag right there, 594.55. That's what I call the KY flag. That's what I call the concession flag. And watch it rise now, folks. I'm going to buy more here. That's what I call the KY flag, folks. It's please send in the KY because we're fixing to take it. And how many of you sold over the 7s with me? TNXP on the rise. World Free Speech says TNXP. And let me know. Somebody let me know yesterday. They've been making a lot of money on TNXP.
Yeah, it's up 9% right now.
Ah, good, 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 good.
Almost 10%.
Awesome, awesome. Well, let me just keep accumulating here at the 594 range on this stock. And I know how long they'll hold it here, too. Oh, my God. They'll take a price down on this stock, which I've never seen like it before. And they'll just hold it there and hold it there and hold it and hold it and hold it and hold it. They did that to me yesterday, folks. And look how much I could have sold it for. Well, I did sell my real account this morning. I made big money on my real account. Unfortunately, this stupid Thinkorswim won't let you sell in the pre-market, or I'd have sold when I was up 10 grand on this stock. But I did sell at 764 this morning, 1,800 shares. How do you like that? And now I get to buy it back $1.80 less. And folks, here's what I'm looking at here. Watch this thing start growing here. You can see my dollar cost average is right here at $6, and that has me down 201 on the day. But I day traded this, folks, and I'm up 3,400 on the position today. I'm just sitting here buying one block after one share, 10 shares after another, right below my dollar cost average, which we often see them do. I'm now up 3,300 on the position, and they will hold it here as long as they can, folks. As long as the gullible will sell to them. Because, see, they know once they took that down from $8 to $5, I mean, I could have sold this thing in the pre-market. I was telling everybody on this channel to sell at 808. I said, get out at 808, 11, 12, and 13. I told my guy down in North Carolina, sell there, and he did, I'm sure. And I'm certain he's buying with me now, right now here. Here they come, folks. Another shot at 588 buy for the day. And I'm still up 3,250 here buying at this price. And I just got a 589. Now I'm 591. And again, now the new low is here at 591. There's no getting down to 578 apparently, unless they do it during the lunchtime low. And I just filled at 594 now. And I'm up $3,388 on this position. Filling again now at 594. And another thing that you guys have already witnessed several times on this stock while I've been trading it all week long is they'll get it to a number like this and they'll sit it there for a half an hour. And then it goes up 20 cents. And then they sit it there for a half an hour. Then it goes up another 20 cents and they sit it there for a half an hour. And you guys have been seeing this. You've watched me trade this every day. It's doing the same thing now. They have no desire to drive it any lower. They're just sitting here buying it all they can at 593 now. They have no interest in pushing it any lower. They're just buying right here, right below this massive wall over here, right here, this big wall over here. But again, there's no attempt to push it lower. They just get it to a number that they pre-designed, I guess, and then they say, let's just accumulate it there. And now I'm at 594 buying it. And I see the bid is now 594. The bid is risen to 595. The bid is now risen to 595. The ask has gone up. Now the bid is at 596. Here we go, folks. Here we go. I'm about to go green here. There we are. Now I'm even green on they're over my dollar cost average now. And she's running, folks. And that's it for the fives, ladies and gentlemen, today. Congratulations if you just bought some of those with me there in the fives. And now she's really going to go, folks. They got their double dip. They did it twice. They got the double ta-ta. I'm up 4,000 now on the position. Now I'm up. Wow, look at that thing. Whoa, look at it, up to 608. Beautiful, folks. Now, folks, this is going to sound crazy to you, but I'm going to now start selling 50 shares. And I'm going to start selling them at 611, 612, 613. And I'm going to sell some at 608, 607. Now, you might be wondering, why? Well, because, folks, the manipulators of the market, they like to trade in a channel, and they're going to run it up here, and they'll run it down 15 cents and run it up 15 cents and down 15 cents, and they'll run it up 15 cents and they'll run it down 15 cents and run it up and they'll run it down and they'll run it up and they'll run it down. And folks, in the end of the day, they've made it move $1.50, and they've made a fortune on it doing that. And that's how I make money, folks. So I'll put my buy orders in here down at the bottom of this wall, and they'll fill. Then it'll run up here to the top. I'll fill these. Then it'll drop back down here again. I'll fill again. Then they'll run it up here. I'll fill these cells. Then it'll come down here again. And that's just what they do, folks. And they think, for most people, it's discouraging. And they're like, oh, man, I just can't believe they keep doing this. Why can't they let it? And why does it always? Well, that's how they play the game, folks. That's how they do it, folks. Just so you understand, that's the method to their operation. So now I'm down here, and I've got right at the bottom of this big wall here, I'm just putting in 50 share buy orders right here. All right? And I can just do this all day long, folks. And make a lot of money by the end of the day. You'll see. You'll see how much my account is. Right now, you can see it's at 3,300. But by the end of the day, watch what happens if I keep doing this over and over and over. And I could do it in even larger quantities if I wanted to. And I just bought it 591 and 590. See? Beautiful. Here they come at it right now. They're going to try for a 578 low. And I want to be buying at the low of the day. So I'll put in there 579. I think I can try to get a hold of that. I'm going to try and buy at 580. And I'm just going to walk this up, folks. 581. I'm buying 50 shares at a time. 582, I'm going to try. 583, I'm going to try. 584, I want. Why? Because I think I'll be able to sell them over $6.88 before the end of the day. And she's running back up now. I just got to buy market. They're just running from me now. I just bought at 594 right then. Yep, she's not going to stay down here, folks. I just got a 595 just then. And I'm going to raise this bottom one up now here to there. Raise this one up to here. Raise this one up here. Raise this one up here. Come up here. Pop. Bup, bup, do up. There we go. Try and buy there. Hey, I just got 591. 591. All right. Good job, manipulators. And I just picked up 591 3 times, and now it's just sitting here at 590. Right below me, the lowest it's ever been today, folks, is 578. 578 is the lowest it's been already today. But this is, folks, a double K. This is what they've been doing this stock every single day this week. The same method. Run it way up, slaughter it, get out, then bring it down to 250 and just sit there and accumulate it and just buy it and buy it and buy it. And then the next day, boom, it runs again. I mean, this is just crazy. This same method they're using over and over and over here, folks, of attrition. It's a method of attrition is what it is. Hey, I just bought there. I just got a 586. Try and come on up here. Beautiful. Now I'm going to rise behind it. 578, 570, 580. And folks, they run it down here, and then they just don't quit with it. They just keep giving you false flags that's going to go up and away, and then they pull it right back down, and then they false flag up and away, and then they pull it back down, and false flag up and away. All right, so I've got a bunch of 50 share orders in here just below it, coming back up here again. And all it is an attempt, folks, to buy here at 588. And I just filled at 588. I'm going to be one of the braggers that said, man, I got that thing at 588 today, guys. I got it at 588. Now it's at 590. So I've got to raise this one up, raise this one up, raise this one up. I'm ready to steal some shares just like these manipulators are, folks. Stealing shares right now from gullible, stupid people. That's what I think. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I just got another 588 buy there. I'll throw that order in again. I'm going to sell them at 620 or higher, folks. I'm going to sell these shares at 620 or higher. I'm going to put them in now. 620, 621. Just bought at 587. 622. And I'm up 2,900 on this position right now as they try to massacre it down. And I'm going to get the low of the day right here, folks. It looks like I just got a 582, 582. And folks, I'm going to tell you right now, if this thing breaks below 578 right here, and I will try 566, but if it goes below 566, I'm out completely. I'll sell completely out. But they would definitely target that number to try to get to today here at lunch, maybe during the lunchtime low. And by the way, it is the 10:30 algorithm time, so this is the time for the algorithms to sell it down. 10:30, folks. But I do hope that all of you folks sold this morning when I was telling you to sell it at 760s. I really do. But $2 is a very common rundown. $2, folks. I'm going to buy here at market. And I just filled at $585. Let's take a look at where Sofi is right now. All right, all you guys who sold where I did, good job. Now you know why I sold there on Sofi. Now you know why I sold up there. I told you after selling at 1188, you can get back in at 1177 minimum. That's on my sheet, folks. It's on my sheet. All right, let's take a look at some other ones. ADTX, I want to see how this thing's faring now. Holy smokes, folks. 0286. I told you guys to stay away from this stock. Don't you touch this. I said, if you buy it, you better be nibble, nibble, nibble. Small time, that's what I told you. I told you to watch out for that thing. TNXP. All right, TNXP. Nice. Look at that, folks. GV. I told you guys to sell this thing when it was getting up there around 8, and I was selling like crazy at 766, 764. I told you. And look at them flatline it now, right here, accumulating it. Flatlining that, baby. Come on, man. Just give me a minute here, folks. By the way, I did schedule with my new internet company. They'll be here next Thursday to put me up to the internet that won't be getting shut down every day and lagging behind. We're going with a whole new internet company, and I won't have this lagging issue anymore. This is horrible what was going on right now with this. Oh my, GV now at 585. We'll load the chart, folks. Let's go look at the chart on it. GV, let's look at the 1-day chart. One day, 1 minute chart. There we go. TNXP, when was the potato famine? AIFF is moving up. Boy, howdy, I tell you what, man. This stock right here, I really honestly have never really seen anything like this stock, how it's treated and what they do to this stock every day. And they run that thing down, and then there's just an attrition war, folks. Look at them. They got the 45 and the 50 right there. They finally reached the 245 and 50, all of them together. I'm buying here, folks. I'm no dummy. I'm going to accumulate right along with them at 588, folks. Just right here with them. You guys have witnessed this day after day after day. They've tried this stunt. Day after day, they've tried this stunt. And now I just filled at 590, so the 588s are all gone, everyone. And now I'm not going to be buying 50 anymore at a time. I'm only going to be buying 10 shares at a time now. And we're going to watch.
Going.
What one is?
CADL.
CADL. I saw that this morning. I saw that. I told everybody about it this morning very early. I even told you about it.
Look at it now.
Yeah, I even told you about it when I called you. I said, hey, look at your CADL, and I see it's making a move. And, boy, they try like hell to hold this stock right here, GV. They try so hard to depress people about it and push them out of it, and push them out over and over and over. It's just, they just hold it down, and man, they know how to accumulate this thing. They know retail can't handle it. They know retail doesn't have the patience for it, and they take full advantage of retail that just doesn't have the patience. You got to be very, very, very lion-hearted when you're buying this stock, like I said yesterday and the day before and the day before that. You literally just have to be balls of steel, people. You got to be just like Elon Musk, hairy balls. And I'm buying here, folks. Now I'm filling at 593, so the 588s are all gone. I can just move this up here to 592 now. And I'm up 3,300 on this position today. The stock we're talking about is GV right now. GV is the stock I'm buying. And she's rising steadily, about to go back up over my dollar cost average right now. And I'm up 3,367 is how much I'm up right now. And they just went over my dollar cost average. And now we're going to make some serious money, folks. Watch this baby rise. And let's look at this chart right here so you can see what's going on with it. All right, let's make sure you guys can see this very well so you can see why you should be buying it. All right, so they just pushed the 50-day moving average down to the green 200-day. Hopefully you can see all of this. And there is the turquoise 5-day rising above the 10-day, and I just sold at 612. 612, I just sold. And look at this 5-day rising above the 10-day right here. Look at this green candlestick. Every bit of that candlestick is a buyer right there, everyone. Every bit of it is a buyer. I just sold at 621. And here she goes, everybody. And congratulations to each and every one of you. I'm so happy for those of you that are with me buying and selling these stocks each day. Wow, folks. She's at 630 a share. Oh my gosh. I'm up 5,700 on this baby. Yeah. All right. Frickin' cha-ching. I got two. Oh, this is beautiful. All right, folks. I'm going to go out at 631, 632, 633. And by the way, I hope you like my thumbnail that I chose for today. I hope you like that. Here's why you're wise to buy Sofi right now with the Blue Owl deal and the $5 billion that they just partnered with. Yeah, Blue Owl, folks. Look into them. They're willing to let SoFi have money just like Fortress did with the $2 billion deal.
Candle is running.
Candle is running, folks. CADL, CADL.
It's up just about 8% now.
Yes. And I am currently up 5,200 on this position right now. I'm going to be selling up here at 531, 533. 631 and 633. I'm going to sell here. There we go. There she comes right on up to me here. I'm up 5,313. I'm going to put in a sell order at 638. Well, I read by Royal Dahl. He was in Tunisia in Italian front in a Spitfire. Soon, SUNE is up 97%. I'll write that down for a Monday buy. SUNE. 97% up. I'll write that down for a Monday buy. I would never buy that now. But thank you for telling me about it. I appreciate it very much. So I'm up 4,700. I'm going to start selling 200 shares at a time here. And they take it right back down into the fives. Wow. You see how they do that, folks? You see how I just sold all those up there? Now you know why I sold them there. I told you, this GV stock is the most manipulated stock I've ever bore witness to. I've never seen anything like it, folks. I never have. It's amazing. And now they're going to go back up over my dollar cost average. And that's why you got to keep putting in these 20 share orders in down here below, because that's what they're going to do, folks. Put them in again now at 597. Why not? They're going to take it down there again, probably. That's what they do. They've been doing that. I'll try a $5.99. I'll try a $6 buy here, 20 shares each. Try a 601. Try 602. Try 603. Man, they beat people up on this stock. Try and buy a 604. Try and come in at 605. And notice how they're sitting at my dollar cost average, folks. And Double K, this has become a daily occurrence where they sit right below me and they put a marker in below my dollar cost average. You see there? Right there over me. And they sit 1 penny below me and they just buy and buy and buy below me. They just sit here right 1 cent below me, folks. How many times have we seen this recently? How many times do they come back down to my number? You see it day in and day out, folks, every single day. There can't be a coincidence to this, folks. This is just every single day what we're witnessing here. Every day. They bring it right back down to my dollar cost average or a penny below it. It's phenomenal how they do it, folks. It really is phenomenal. But they do it every day, folks, and you all bear witness to it. You've all watched it over and over and over. And now I'm up $4,600 on this position. As they try and get a 513 now. They don't even care about the 488 anymore, folks. Now the challenge for them is to get a 513 buy. I'll come in up here. I'll try and buy 513, try and get 514. I just filled at 608 again. 610 just then I just bought again. 610 again I got. 610 again I got. Well, I'm glad to be filling shares 2 cents, 3 cents over my dollar cost average and up 4,500, 4,600 this morning. I'm very glad to be filling shares there that they're trying to give away. Going to come in at 610 again. Going to come in at 611 now. Come in at 612. And the stock that I'm trading, hey, thank you for the Cash App. All right, whoever just paid with the Cash App, thank you. I guess somebody else has made some money today, too. Now I'm going to buy at market, see if I can get another 613 buy here. And I just bought at 609, 609, 610. Very nice. I want to thank whoever just did that. I appreciate that. Whoever just gave me those shares, thank you. I appreciate it. And I'm going to come in again at 610. And I see right now the bid is 608, ask is 612. Bid is 608, ask is 612. Bid 608, ask 612. And ladies and gentlemen, how long yesterday did we see them do this same thing? And how long did I sit here and buy shares at 597s and 598s and then back up? And I've been telling you, folks, you can do this over and over. You can do this over and over. And here they come again, trying to buy it again below $5. Well, they're 2 cents below my dollar cost average again. What do you know, folks, that they would settle in 2 cents below my dollar cost average once again here today. And this is a daily occurrence, folks. This is no doubt their number. They are watching me, folks, and they're accumulating 2 cents under me as long as they can. Apparently, too many other people want to buy at the same number I did, though, because now it's gone back over me. And they're accumulating at 606 right now, 1 penny below me. And I'm accumulating too. I'm buying right here, 606. I just filled there again. 606. I got it again at 606. And you guys watched me do this yesterday. How long did I sit here at 606 and buy? And by the way, yesterday when I was buying at 606, I was down $947, right? How do you like that? Yesterday when I was buying this stock at 606, I was down $947. Ah, that feels good to say that, folks. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, I just got the last 608 right there. And I'm up 4,400 on this position now. And I just bought the last 608. It's over, folks. 607, I just got even. And I'm up now. I'm green, folks. Oh, it's so fun to watch them accumulate. They're buying right. Look at them put in their KY flag right below me. Right below me, folks. Their KY flag is right there. I call this the KY flag, folks. This is where they break their spine and they go, God, we got to at least try to buy a 6061. We got to get them to come down to that at least. They don't even care about the halfway number. They're begging to get it here, folks. They're begging for it there. They're begging for it there. And that's why I buy it there, buy it there, buy it there. And I just bought again at my dollar cost average, 607. Yep, nope, I got a 605 right there. 605. Thank you, whoever's doing that. I appreciate it. Bid is 603, ask is 607, folks. Well, at least until all those fake shares run out, which we've witnessed every day, it does every time. It always runs out. All the fake sharing always runs out. All the fake runs out. And look at this massive wall over here. There's no way they're going to drive it down and keep it below here, down here, because every time they try to drive it down here to this price, these people that bought here, they all buy it up when it gets down here. They're not going to let it go anymore. They're not going to let it get any lower, folks. Philly now at 607, folks. Right at my dollar cost average. Uh-oh, there she goes. Oh, she's rising, folks. Oh, I got another order at 607, but uh-oh. Look out now. It's getting away from them, folks. It's getting away from them. And I got another order at 606. Such great right here. Right 2 cents below me. Just 2 cents below me. Once again, folks. Once again. And I now have 5,700 shares of this stock. Look at him try and dump below me here. Wow. And accumulate below me. I'm still up $4,000. Well, that 10:30 rundown was great. We got a good opportunity when the algorithms turned over. We got a good chance to buy there in those 570s and 580s just a little bit ago. That's why we're up 4,100 here, even though they're below my dollar cost average now. But those are some good buys there, folks. And I'm only buying 20 shares at a time right now, folks. Just 20 shares at a time. Pull this back where you guys can see a little better. Here comes one more effort to take it down into the fives. Another chance to take it down into the fives. They're trying right now, folks. And I just filled at 602. And that did not last long, folks. I just got a 605 again now. I'm still up $4,000 on this position. And now I filled at 604. Bid is 603. Ask is 606. I just got a 605 again. I'm up $4,100 on this position now. Bid is $6. Ask is 604. Desperation, folks, amongst those that want this thing back. And they just raised the bid to 602, ask 606. I'm filling at 604 as long as I can until it goes higher. I'm now up $4,212 on this position. And as you can see, interestingly enough, now they have no desire to even try to really take it below 6. I don't know why. A little bit ago, I was filling at 588 a share, but now 6 seems to be the bottom, the new bottom. And this is so common, folks. So common for him to try this. Bid $6, ask 605. And I'm just tapping away at it. And I'm going to reduce my order sizes to now only 5 at a time. Bid is $6, ask is 604 as they try to keep working it down. I just filled at 603.99. The bid is $6, ask is 604. I just filled at 602 just then. Bid is $6, ask 603 now. Bid, I just filled at 601. And that happens to be, folks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cents below my dollar cost average. But note, because I've been day trading the stock, I'm up $4,100. And now the attempt to get below 6 is over. The bid just came up to 604, and the ask is 608. Then someone else dumps in a bid at $6, ask is 608 now. And I'm still up $4,086 on the position. I now have 6,080 shares. And let me just explain something, folks. At this stage of the game, I see what the effort is, and I see it's going to fail. So I'm not going to buy anymore. I don't need to buy anymore. I just need to sit here and watch it go up now. Just watch it go up. And I don't know how long it's going to be before it goes up, but it's going to go up. I know that. Because it does it every day, folks. That's how I know it. It does it every day. This is what they've been doing. You guys have been watching me all day. Now I'm filling at 605. I know I said I wasn't going to buy anymore, but I just wanted to see where it would fill right there just for kicks. Filling 1 penny below my dollar cost average now. And the bid has now come up to 602, and the ask is 608. The bid is 602, the ask is 608. The bid is 604. Here we go, folks. Here she goes. And now I'm up 4,500 on this position. And I just filled at 609. All right. Yes. Here we go, folks. I tell you, when this thing finally breaks off, folks, it's gone. When it breaks, it goes fast. You already know. You've seen how fast it can run up. When they realize, all right, we're done. We can't get it any lower. Let's just be done with it. Let's just run it up now. They do, man. This thing just takes off. Bid is 604, ask is 608. Bid 604, ask 608. Bid 602, ask, back to 604, 608. And I like the feel of this, folks. Now, I want to show you on the chart why I'm buying here. Look at these charts. Look over here what's happening. Look at the 5-day moving average now turning north. And folks, look at these green bars here. And look at all of the red that just tried to drive it down. Red, 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 red. Big candlesticks driving it back down below the 45 and 50. But now she's on her way. And I think she's going to cross over the 45 and 50 and the 200 right now. I think she's going to go, folks. Look at all these lines down here. Look at all the buys coming in. And watch for some big green candlesticks here, maybe. All right? I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going to buy here, folks. And I just filled at 606 now. Yeah. And I'm at 4,200 on the position now. And here we go, folks. Here we go. I just filled at 606 again. It won't be long, folks. It won't be long that they'll be filling below my dollar cost average. Filled again at 605 just then. And I'm up 4,300 on this position now. Oh, I just sold SoFi at 1194. Oh, yeah, SoFi. Go SoFi. I have to laugh at these. I have to laugh at these people trying to get this doggone GV down below $6 again at 10:48 a.m. Tried once again to push it down below 6. I just filled at $6 exactly. 6 cents below my dollar cost average, where they now accumulate, just like they do every day. 6 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. It's a daily action, folks. Daily this happens with this stock. I have never had an easy time with this stock here, this GV. And I tell people, folks, I was telling people when we sold it at 760s this morning, they could drive this all the way down to $5. I told them that. I said, I've seen it before. I've definitely seen it before. That's what I told everyone. That's why I sold in 760s with this stock, because I've already seen what they do every day with it. I just filled at 597. I just filled at 596. I just filled at 597. And folks, I'm just buying 5 shares. I just got sold SoFi 1197. Sold SoFi 1198. And this is the third and final attempt to get this price to go below $6. I just filled at 598, 599. I just filled that. And this is going to be the last time that they push this GV to 599, and I'm going to take a picture of it right now. This is it, folks. That's the last time you're going to see 599. There it is. 597. That's it. Last time for that. You're going to see it right now. Watch this thing go, folks. I got the last 595. This is what happens, folks, when it's getting ready to explode. This is exactly what happens when it's getting ready to explode. Here we go. We saw this with SoFi the other day. We saw this with SoFi. Let me go over and take a picture of SoFi here, too. There it is. 1182. Wow, they've already dropped it to 1182 after I just sold it at 1190s. Wow, what a drop down. Now you know why I sold there. Man, folks, you look at this right here, and this is the way that they try to fleece a stock out. They had the great news that ran it up here where I sold it right here. And after I sold it, look at them do a little bit of hitty, and then they go down. And this is total manipulation, folks. And then they give you a head fake, 1. And then they come up here and they head fake you again 2 times. But look at the low each time higher, see? That's the technique. The low was first of all here. Then the low came up here. Now the low comes up here, and the low comes up here, and then the low comes up here, and then the low comes up here, and then the low's here, and then the low's up here. All right, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm going to go over to the chart right here. This is the GV chart. You can see the 5-day moving average. It's flattened out. All the selling effort to try to sell everyone out. Look at the volume they hit it with there so hard to break it below the 200-day. And this is daily with this stock. This is just daily. And then they sit here, and it sits here, and it sits here, and 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 sits here. In the day, whoop, boom, off she goes. But 3 hours of just sitting here now and not doing anything. That's what I said. This is what they know retailers can't stand. And they have to get out when it happens like this. They've just got to get out. They can't stand it. And they know it, and they take advantage of it. And so do I, folks. You've watched me take advantage of it every day. You've watched me sit here and take advantage of this manipulation every day on this stock. I'm still up 3,800 on this position right now. Summer Upper Peninsula Catfish Convention. All right. Hope so, DR. I got some shares of that too. Oh, $11.99. Here she comes back down. Yeah, I sold it there. And you guys should have followed right in my steps. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just sitting here buying share after share at $5.97. Share after share now at $5.94. Whatever they'll give me, I'll take it. I already know when they run it down, this $5.93, $5.94, folks, that's a very common place to accumulate shares. And that's why it's on my sell sheet to sell at those numbers, 93 and 94. Just filled at $5.95 now. And this is the same low that they achieved an hour ago. $5.91 was all they could get it to, and it went back over 6. So this is all they can do now. They can't even get it down to the 578 anymore. It gets to 591, and it's done. It's over. There's too many buyers there. 591 apparently. Just like me, folks, I'm going to keep buying at 591, tapping on it, tapping on it, tapping on it. Now it's back up to 593. So again, 591 is the bottom now. There is no more 578s or 588s today, ladies and gentlemen, on the plate, apparently. That isn't going to happen. And I'm feeling now at 593 repeatedly, the same number over and over and over, just like yesterday. But now, instead of being down $1,100 at this price, I'm up $3,500. Yesterday, when I was accumulating this at 593, I was down not $1,000. Now I'm going to accumulate it, and I'm up 3,500. Just went up to 594. I guess all the 593s are gone now. Yep, 594 again now. Ah, dang, they ran out of the 93s. They tried, though, for a long time. There's another 94 for me. Thank you. Bid 593, ask 595. I wonder when they're gonna take it back up to 7. And at this stage, it's not really a question of if, it's just when. When are they going to take it back up to 7 or 8? It's become that regular and that reliable to go right back up after they run it down here and hold it up and hold it and get it and buy it and buy it and buy it. 593 is the bid. 594 is the ask. And I am of a belief that no one really wants to sell it at this price. All right? The one that really wants to sell it here is really selling it for someone else who wants them to keep selling it so they can buy it cheaper. All right? That's how it works. The only one here that's selling at this price right now is someone who's been instructed by someone else to sell so that they can get it at a lower price. And now they're accumulating here at this number, 591. I just feel there. I'm just doing 5 shares at a time, people. No big buys here. Just filled at 592 just then. The same price I just filled at an hour ago. Filled at 593 now. So the 92s are gone. All the fake 92s just got bought. 594 now. Here we go, folks. Here we go. The ask is now 596, and I'm filling at 594 again. And this time will be the third time over $6, folks, and then she's not going to go back. Third time, third ta-ta. After that, it's ta-ta-ta-ta. And you're going to see it, folks. You're going to see it. When this goes back over 6, it won't stop this time. It's the third time over. Manipulators working hard, though. Working hard. 593 I just bought. Yep. $592 I just got. Market makers. Bunch of fakers. Oh, they're shaking out the tree. Market makers, they're a bunch of fakers, and they're simply shaking out the tree with their faking. You will see they'll be baking. They'll be baking in the oven here soon. The heat's going to get turned up. Bid 591, ask 593 here. Bid 591, ask 593. Manipulators. Uh-oh, the ask just went up. Manipulation. Bid 591, ask 595. Bid 590, ask 593. Still, as the continued manipulation occurs. Bid 590, ask 591 now, as they pity it down. And then the ask goes to 594, then 592, and it is all over. It is all over here very soon, folks. This is going to end quickly here. In my opinion, this is all going to end pretty quickly here because we got no more gap between them. 591 is the bid. 592 is the ask. There is no more gap. And, folks, I'm just sitting here buying 5 shares at a time because I've already bought a bunch here and then it went over 6. So I know that there's a lot of interested buyers here still at this price. 591 is the bid. 592 is the ask. I guess they'll just hold it here as long as they can. I'm up 3,400 on this position right now. Bid is 590. Ask is 591 as they try to walk it down slow. It's the pity game, folks. It's the one pity game. It's the one pity game. Bid is 590, ask is 591. What a coincidence, folks. What a coincidence. Uh-oh. Now, here's the thing I'm seriously wondering here. Why in the world wouldn't they just drop it down to 588 where they like to buy so much? There they go. Now they're there. They were for a second. I just filled at 588. There it is. I got it again. Now, that's the second time today I've been able and lucky enough to buy 588. I even picked up some 587s earlier. Yep, there's another 587. So here we are, the second time today now, working around 587. And the last time it went all the way back up over 6 after this, a 13-cent run up. So I expect to see the same thing now. And there's a 588 buy for me right there again. 588 buy again. And if you think this is a coincidental number, you would be wrong. This is by design. This is one of their favorite numbers to accumulate. 586 is as well. And 584s. And these are all on my sell sheet, by the way. Well, they're trying for the low of the day here at 11 o'clock. They're going to try to dig for a 577, God's number, folks, to buy. I do not worry about it. I just keep buying here. I'm still up $3,109 on this position, and I have no fear. None. No fear at all. Yes, 586. And by the way, for those of you with Sofi, I already said to you 2 hours ago there was going to be a lot of resistance at $12. I told you, you better be selling up there at 11.97, 98.99, and 12 because there's going to be a huge amount of resistance there. And I was right. There was. And I told you to sell there this morning 2 hours ago. Usually why I have 2 interviews for the same job, I usually get the job. TNXP is popping today. All right, D. Will. Yes, I have TNXP on my radar up here. And I just got a 586 buy again on this stock. And now it's at 589. Oh, she's done, folks. They're all done with the fake shake bake. All right, that's it. That's the end of it. No more 588. Sorry, folks. That's the final shakeout for the 588 you just saw there. And a lot of people are going to be bragging that they bought at 588, including me, folks. I'm going to be bragging that I bought at 588. I'm going to take pictures of it, see? So I can brag that I bought it at 588. And now I'm going to buy some more of it. And now you can see I got the last 588. There it was. It's at 595 now. Oh, my gosh. Look at that thing jump. From 588 to 595. There is so much desire for this stock. That is a great, 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 great sign there. Now 596 I just filled. And here she goes. 596. The 588s are gone, folks. The 588s are gone. I'll put in a 588 buy. I'll never get it. I promise you. I'll never get it. I'm not even going to waste my time. I'm not even going to waste my time. 596 I'm filling at now. Up $3,700 on this. 596 again. Oh, 598 I just filled. 597 I just filled. Oh, she's gone, folks. Sofi, 1204. Well, folks, there's going to be a lot of people in the money on SoFi. That's a lot of shares at $12 that they're going to be in the money. They've got to cover, folks. They've got to cover. They've got to cover, folks. Now, I'm going to have to bring my voice down because my wifey Pooh has a client upstairs. And I'm just going to keep loading the boat here, folks, at 597 now. I hope that you like my thumbnail today about SoFi, and it looks like I was right. Why you were wise to buy SoFi today, folks. Well, it just went off the screen. And you would have been wise to buy SoFi when I bought it today and to sell it where I sold it. So nice to see these market manipulators trying to just then get a last buy at 588, and they did. Good job, Shorty. Very good job. Now it's time for you to also accumulate here at 593 and then take it over 6 again. Yeah, I decided to do this thumbnail here with the owl because you might have seen it says you are wise to buy SoFi right now. Well, that owl is Blue Owl. And Blue Owl just did a deal with SoFi. And once SoFi gave them $5 billion to give out to people for loans, just like Fortress did with the $2 billion about 3 months ago. Now another company does the same thing, and SoFi is going to profit so much off of this, folks. This is high margin stuff here that they're doing, big money, and it mitigates SoFi's risk, folks, like you wouldn't believe. This move mitigates SoFi's risk. It makes them risk-free, folks. They're using other people's money. It's exactly what Anthony Noto had planned. Yep, Dirty South. I have 614 shares of SoFi. I'm ready for the moon. I hear you, babe. Shorts have been returning shares of SoFi all week long. Returning shares. But one thing I will tell you, man, I've noticed about this GV, boy, they are really, really good about getting it down to the satchel full and then just holding it and holding it and holding it sideways for so long. But you guys have now learned I was right. 2 times I've been right, many times. When you have a sideways move here for so long, that favors longs because that's called consolidation and it's called convergence. It's called capitulation. And all C words that I just gave you there, they all favor longs. Every one of those words usually results in a rise in the stock price. When a stock is capitulating and converging and consolidating, and you see all these big buys that just came in right there when they tried to shove it down to 688, all that support there when they just tried to take it down to 688 right there. Look at all those that came in and bought that thing at 688 just then. Right alongside me, by the way. And now they get the big nut sack full at the 688, then they just try to ride it out real slow, make you think it's going to drop. sell a bunch of shares right there. Look at that big drop of shares right there. They just dumped out, try to make it fall. Dumping shares now again on the second minute here, trying to get it to drop. Now you know why I've only been buying 5 shares at a time, folks, because I know what they do with this thing. I've seen them, boy. I've seen them. They've had me in the negative. They've had me in the negative, folks, even when I was up huge in the morning. They took me into the negative. I'm getting to buy right now at $5.55 a share, folks. $5.59. Buy, 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 buy. And I can't just do 50 shares here. I'm going to have to buy at least 5. I'm going to buy 20 at a time here. $5.55, folks. Yeah, baby. I'm still up 1,000 on this position today, folks. Boy, I'm going to be up a lot more than that soon, though. I'm up 769 right now. I just filled at 552. I'm up 677 on this position now. I just filled at 550 right then. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Now I'm buying 20 shares at a time. Just filled at 548. Bring it down here. Bring it down. Bring it down. 544 I just filled. Beautiful. 544 is a great number to fill after selling at 766 this morning. Yes, indeed. This is fabulous, folks. Buying at market, folks. I just filled at 545. I wonder who it was that said, let's see if we can get it down to 533 today. Let's see if we can get it down there and shake people out big time. I just filled at 544 again. I just filled at 546. I just filled at 549. And look at this, folks. I'm up $570, now 641, now 713. Wow. What a shakeout right there. At exactly 11:15, they decided to do it. Well, it was probably 11:13, folks. 11:13 when they started at it. That's what they like, those little numbers, 11:13. I just bought another. I'm buying here 20 shares at a time. I bought it at 552 there. And this is a number they love, 555. I think they'll probably try to hold it here for some time, 555 and accumulate now. I'm still up $1,063 now. And they're going to try and hold it here at 555, I think, folks. I just filled at 554. I just filled at 554 again. Filled at 554 again. Filled at 555, of course. Oh, yeah, they love that number. Now I'm up 1,145. Filled at 556 just then. And look at him dump in that KY flag at 55555. Fuckers. Man, I tell you, man, the manipulation of this market and this stock in particular is insane. It really is, folks. It's really something. It's really impressive. Well, you guys, when I told you to get out this morning and when we were up and it was at $7.76 a share, I told you they could take this thing down to $5.76, $2. They've already done it every day. They've proven they can do it. I told you that. I told everybody, look, folks, we've already seen what they can do with this stock. Don't be surprised if now they take it down to the 5s after selling it up in the 8s. And they did. They took it down to the fives, just like I said they would. I called it. I completely called it, folks. I just bought it at $5.50. And now watch how long they'll hold it here, folks. And I'm just buying away. I bought at 548 just then, right then, 20 shares at a time. 548 again. Well, you guys have seen me do this now for how many days have I put up with this on this stock every single day? How long? How long have I done this every day where they've done this every day, folks? Every day. Except for today, they didn't actually take me into the red. This is the first time they haven't taken me down into the red for the first time. And really right now, I'm just glad because they're letting me a dollar cost average way down below $6 now. I'm going to get a dollar cost average of, I don't know where my dollar cost average will be. But they've never made this easy every day. It's been a real chore to make money. It has. It has. It's been very difficult. This stock has been a challenge, folks, day in and day out. It's been a real challenge. It's been a real work to make money on it. I still got $20,000 to buy with here, so I'm just nibbling away. I decided to start coming in heavier, 20 shares at a time here, around a number I know they love to accumulate, 44. And I just filled at 544, so I'm just doing the same thing they're doing here. And they're about to take me into the red here, folks. They've done it every day. They've been able to take me into the red every single day on this stock, and then I ended up back up in the green on it. And I just went down. I'm down 467 now. God dang, folks, man, look at them go for a 533 buy there. They're trying to get a 533 buy now. I just filled at 540, filled 541, filled 541 again. I'm down 70. Now I'm up $241. Now I'm up 300. That was impressive. Very impressive. They took me into the red for a minute. Took me into the red for a minute, folks. Well, they know right there that's where they really want to buy, because if they got me into my dollar cost average, then that's where they really want to buy, is where I bought in. And here you see now I've got a. They took me into the red again for a second here. Well, they're trying to get a 533, folks. They're trying to get a 533 buy here. Is what they want. Trying to show that strength and get to 533 for the low. That really makes them look powerful when they can do that, see? When they can drop the price of a stock $2.50, folks. And I've seen them do that many times. $2.50 is their kind of one of their favorite target drops, $2.50. Well, I'm not worried. I'm down $226, and I'm just buying the shit out of this. 538 a share now. Another number they love. If they can't get a 533, they'll get all the 538 they can. Now I just filled at 539. Now I want to see where my dollar cost average is. Yeah, I'm down below $6. My dollar cost average is only $5.94 now. I've dropped 6 cents. Thank you, shorts. I sure do appreciate that. That's pretty sweet of you to let me do that, to get that price for the dollar cost average. Now all you got to do is take it back up to the 7s and 8s this afternoon, which I'm sure you probably will. I'm very, very confident in your ability. I just sold Sofi at 1204. All right. Give me more money to buy this stock here now at this price. Folks, I cannot assure you this will be the low of the day. I cannot. But I'm just going to sit here and let you know I now have 8,400 shares of this stock, and I'm down 243. Now down at the low. I'm getting it at the very lowest price of the day right now. I just bought it at 535 right there. And I know they were going for 533. I knew they would. Yep, I did. I knew they would. Now I got it at 535 again. 536 now. I just got it. Oh, I knew they'd go for 533, folks. I knew they would. That's a number they love. And they got it. Now she's gone, folks. Now she's out of here. They got that 533 buy. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. They got that 533. Now watch it run. Yep, watch it run, baby. Yep, watch it run. Now I'm back to 538 filling here. And I'm lowering my dollar cost average, folks. I'm lowering it, lowering it, lowering it here. I just sold Sofi at 1206. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm not going to stop buying this stock here. No way will I stop buying this here. You're all going to find out, too, that they're going to run it right back up over where that big wall was after they buy here with me at 533. You'll see. I just filled at 533. Look at that. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, baby. Very sweet. Very sweet indeed. And I was just down $1,029. Now I'm down $856. Now I'm down $1,030 as I sit here and pile in on this stock. Now remember, I already sold it this morning at $7.66, $7.67, $7.60. No. I got a bunch at $7.64. That's right. $7.64 is where I sold it this morning. I'm just filling order after order. I've got 9,020 shares now. A number they love, 533, 531, folks. 531. This is the number the market makers love. And isn't it interesting now? They just had me down the same amount I was yesterday, 940 something. And now I'm only down 400. But they had me down the same amount yesterday, folks. Oh, now I'm only down 396. Now I'm only down 350. And listen, folks, I'm just sitting here. I now have 9,200 shares of this stock. And I just filled at 536. Just filled at 536 again. So I guess all the 531 shares are gone and all the 533s are mopped up. 534 I just bought. Yep. And now I'm just going to sit here, folks, and watch this for a bit. But I have bought. I sold this morning with my real account over $8 in the pre-market. I think it was at 8.11. I sold in the pre-market in my real account. All right, so this monkey business is over. 533 is where they're now decided to drive it to and accumulate. And take note of the fact that there was no halting just then. They didn't halt it when they let them slaughter people out. They did not halt it this time. They just let them decimate people out. No halt to save anyone anymore. You're on your own. You're on your own, folks. That's what they like, the ruthless, unabated attacks without any effort to try to stop it from falling. No halting. Just let it drop and just get everyone out. I wonder if they call the SEC and say, man, come on, we'll send you a few mil if you just let this drop. Let us. Don't halt it, please. Don't halt it. We'll make it worth your while to keep your finger off the halt button. You think I'm kidding? I'm not kidding at all. I'm not kidding one single bit, folks. I'm not kidding. Why hasn't it been halted? Why didn't they just halt it just then and save everyone like they halted it all the other times so that the hedge cut funds could load in a bunch of sell orders after the halts? Every halt so far has been just to allow sell orders to be loaded in and drive it down further. Every halt so far has just driven this thing further down. Well, I just filled at 537, folks. 537. Just bid there again. And the bid is 536. The ask is 538. Bid is 536. Ask is 537. Bid is 535. Ask is 538. Uh-oh, the ask just went to 540. And we're done here, folks. This is all over here soon. Bid is 538. Ask is 540. Bid is now 539. Well, I guess they just ran out of all those cheap shares. The ask is now 540. And then they drop in an ask of 535 to try to keep getting 533 buys. Yep, they've got it at 534 now. I'm filling again. At 534 again, I'm filling. And this is what I've been telling you about this stock, man. They give people false hope, and then they try to stake it down, and they try to scare people out, and then they false hope, and it's going to go. And then they take it right to the same number again, and then they try it again, and then, well, right now, the bid is 533. The ask is 535. Surprising to me why the bid isn't 531 and the ask is 535 to hold at 533. I'm surprised they even have a bid at 533 here. Now the bid went to 534, so they've given up on trying to get their favorite number 33, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And the bid is 534. The bid has come up to 535 now. This manipulation is going to end soon, folks. The bid is 535. The bid is 534. Ask 535 now. They tried a penny to drop on both of them. Still can't get it down to 533, which I like. And the ask just went to 537. The bid is at 535 now. All right, let's turn it now. Let's go. Let's go. We've seen enough of this. I'm going to look at the chart right now on this thing. There it is. Totally bottomed out. And as you can clearly see here, look at this exponential line starting to rise now. And this thing is completely flattened. They've just flattened it out for too long, folks. They flattened it out here for too long. I showed you this exact formation yesterday, and I said, folks, it's going to rise now. Time to buy right now. She's going to rise. $11.33, folks, in the day. Bid is $5.36. Ask $5.37. I just filled at $5.37. Bought at $5.37 again. No reason not to buy it here, folks. Just bought it at $5.27. Why wouldn't I buy it 10 cents higher? I just sold Sofi at $12.09. Buy it, market. Oh, man, you guys, I'm so used to this with this stock. I'm not surprised by it at all. I'm so used to this manipulation with this stock. I have no surprise by it at all. Not surprised one bit here. Just bought it at $5.24. They just went for a $5.13, folks. They actually tried for a $5.13 just then. Wow. Pretty strong, shorty. Very impressive. And I'm filling here at $5.27 now. Filling at $5.27, 20 shares at a time. I'm now 1,200 down on this position today. On the new position, I already sold it at. I've already sold this stock at $7.66, 67, 68, 69, and $7.70 this morning. I sold all the way up to $7.84, or $7.64. I'm sorry, $7.64 is where I sold up to. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, I'm now only down 600, not down 1,000 anymore, or 1,100. I'm only down 6. Now I'm only down 4. Here comes the recovery, the quick return, the quick gains. 533. Buy all you can there. There we go. Here comes the gains back. They got all they could there at 533. God bless them. 524, folks, I bought. I should have took a picture of that, too. Should have pictured the 5. Oh, my gosh. Look at Sofi, folks. Just look at it running. Now I'm only down 669. Bid 530. Ask 534 on this thing. All fake, folks. All fake shares. Bid is 530, ask is 534. Bid is 531, ask is 537. Here we go. She's rising. Bid 531, ask 537. Bid 533 now, ask 537. And they're letting me buy up a lot of cheap shares here, folks. My dollar cost average is probably about 588 right now. My dollar cost average is 581. And I'm just going to keep buying here, folks, because I want to get my dollar cost average down to 577. So I'm just going to keep loading share after share here. I just filled at 536, 536, 536. 536 again. I'm just going to keep buying here, folks. Buying here. I want to lower my dollar cost average. Buying more here. 535 I just filled. Yep. I'm down 400. Now I'm down 353. It's starting to rise. Filling now at 536 again. Got it again at 536. Now I bought it at 537. It is rising, folks. It's going to keep rising. Ask is now 537. The bid is 536. The ask just went to 539. I'm down 245 on this position now. Well, since I reopened the position, I'm down that much. I already sold a bunch this morning, folks. I sold 1,800 shares this morning at $7.64. And now I'm feeling that no more 536s are available. I'm at 538 buying now. There are no more 536s available. And there certainly are no more 524s where I bought. Now I'm filling at 539, and I just went green. And now you can watch it run, folks. Watch it run fast. Watch it run up fast, folks. There she goes. Now we're making money, folks. Look at how fast she rises after all the damn disguises. Oh, we're in for some surprises as she rises. The stock I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is GV. GV, it is now at 544 a share after I just bought it at 524 a share. Now I'm up $678. And I just filled at 547 a share, ladies and gentlemen. The stock is GV. I'm up 965. And I now have 11,000 shares of this stock. I filled just now at 544 again, which is already a number I got a lot of shares. And the bid is now 544, ask 545. And it's going to keep rising, folks. Bid 544, ask 545. The stock is GV, ladies and gentlemen. GV. Oh, they're still trying to hold it down, but I don't see how they're going to do it. Bid 540, ask 545. Bid 540, ask 545. I just filled at 543. Bid is 542, ask 543. I'm up $353 on this position right now. Just filled at 543. Thank you. Bid is 542, ask is 543. Bid is 542, ask, and my new dollar cost average is now 578, folks. And look at this. It's right at the bottom of this massive, massive wall. My dollar cost average is down below this massive wall. No more up here at the middle where I was at the $6 range. My dollar cost average is now down below this massive wall right there. It's a beautiful place to have it. And I'm going to keep buying here, folks. Keep buying here. Keep buying. Bid is now 541. Ask is 544. And I'm up $352 on this position right now today. Now I'm up 520 on this position today, and I expect to be much higher. Bid is 541, ask is 544. Bid just went to 542, and ask just dropped to 543. See how they try to play the game? Oh, I'll sit here and just accumulate share after share here. I'm buying, ladies and gentlemen, 20 at a time. Bid is 542, ask 543. You're not going to keep this thing down, folks. Look at the chart on this stock, GV here. Look at it right there. See the 5-day and the 10-day right here rising? GV. Well, they haven't made this easy today, though, and they never do. Every day it's a struggle. Every day I have to work hard to make money with this stock, but I do. I make money every day with it. Just filled at 540 just then. Bid is 538, ask is 542. Bid just went up to 539. Not really sure who wants to sell at 542. But I know one thing, somebody wants to buy here. That's for sure, because they drove it down here to get it all. They drove it down, down, down. This stock has been one of the most manipulated stocks I've ever seen. And I just filled at 542. And now the bid has risen to 541, ask 543. Well, I tell you, man, they're working it hard, man. Working it hard, folks. Working this thing hard. Bid is 540, ask is 542. Bid is 539, ask is 542. And I'm being cautious here, folks. I've got $24,000 to buy with here if they try to take this down again. Of course, I just bought it at 524, so it looks good sitting at 540 now. Bid 539, that's 541. Look at the chart again here. I just want to keep my eye on this, man, as they sit here. Again, it's just capitulating, folks, but look at it rising. Look at it slowly rising and rising and rising. Look at the line rising and rising and rising and rising, slowly rising. They can't hold out forever, folks. Bid is 539, ask is 542, folks. I just filled at 541. Just filled again at 541. Just filled again at 541, folks. Bid now it's 540. Ask is 542. So they raised the bid from 539 to 540 now. Now the bid has come up to 541. Raise that ask. Get that ask out of here at 542. Nobody wants to really sell there. I know that. It's all fake bullshit, folks. Fake selling. Probably selling borrowed shares right there. Bid is 539. Ask is 542. Been sitting here too long, people. It's been sitting here way too damn long at this number now. Too long to stay, just like yesterday. I told you. It sits at a number just too long to stay there, folks. It just sits there too long. And I told you this. Now, I've been telling you this every single day on this stock, folks. It's not going to stay here. It is not going to stay here now. It isn't going to. And the bid just came to 542. The ask is 547. It isn't. There's just no way it can stay. I'm now up 650 on this position today. And watch this thing start rising, folks. I'm going to come in at 536, 537, where I just got through filling a bunch of orders already. Going to come in at 538. Come in at 539. Try and buy a 540 here. Try and buy 541. Try and buy 542. Try and buy 543. Just got a 543 right there. Very good, good. Very nice. And I still got 23,500 to buy with here, folks. And I'm ready to come in on this thing. Sorry about my screen being so tight right there. I see what you said. Currency Brutus on GV, the 21 EMA moved below the 50 EMA. Yep, for a little bit it did. And I sat there and bought a bunch of shares when it was at 524 a share. And now I'm filling at 542 a share. So I feel good about that. And I'm up 297 now on this new position. Now I'm up 316. And the bid is right now 536. Ask for 539. I just picked up some 538s. I just got a few 538s right there. Sweet. And folks, we're just about to lunchtime now. And I've already told you each day we can see some sell-offs going into lunch because these guys like to meet each other at lunchtime and brag about how much money they made. So they'll often sell out right before lunch. So I'm going to put some buy orders down here all the way to 533. And then they get together at lunchtime and they brag about how much money each one of them made. They have a little competition. So I'm putting in buy orders all the way down to 531 here now. And I'll even try 530 right before lunchtime begins. Here we go. And I just filled at 540 right there. Try and buy 539. I don't know why this camera. Hold on, folks. Hold on a minute. Trying to get this damn camera to stop being so zoomed in. Jeez. You guys can't see the action I'm doing here. Got to be able to see, not just hear, right? Bid is 539, ask is 541. Bid 539, ask 541. Here we go, folks. Right before the lunchtime, they're going to come down and fill all these orders. Maybe they will. I don't know if they'll come down that low or not, but I'm hoping they do. I'll try and get a 538 by here. I know they like that number. There we go. 539 I got. Oh, well, close enough. There we go. Now we're back in the green. There she goes, folks. It's all over. Now let me bring this buy order here from 530 up. Come up here now. 538. Raise this one up to 539. Raise this 40 share order up to 540. Come up here to 541. Raise this one up to 542. Bid is 540. Ask is 542. I just filled at 541. I'll try 541 again. Bid 541. Ask 542. Very, very tough today. Gary, you heard over here, and lunch is on me. You head on over here, and lunch is on me. He wants the market flying in 2 to 3 years. No one will remember this dip in 12 months. Yep, no one will remember it. I'm going to buy at market here. I'm up $295 on this position. And I'm going to put some pressure on coming in market buys. I have no idea what in the world is going on with my camera. I just tried to change the view. Let me back this out. I'm up $61.10 on this new position now after I sold everything at $7.64. And now I'm buying at $5.40, $2.20 below where I just sold 3 hours ago. $2.20 below where I sold, $2.20 below where I sold. And now the bid is up to there's a 544 order now, folks. Here we go. And I'm up 485 on this position now, and watch this thing rise, folks. Watch it go, folks. I'm up 424 now on this position. And let me go up here and refresh my page. Buy at market. And I'm up 546 on this position now. Now I'm up $539 on this position. Bid is 543. Ask is 544. Sofi looks very good today. AIFF looks extremely good today. I'm now at 485 on this position now. Now at 527. Bid is 443. Ask is 444. And soon those numbers will all be gone too, just like the 524s are gone. And the 533s are all gone now. Soon the 544s will be gone as well. And now I have 12,260 shares of this stock. And let's come up and put a buy order here now at 541, where we just got so many shares. Now we're going to go in at 542, where we already bought so many shares. We're going to come in at 543. And why not? Let's just keep pecking away with, there we go. Looks like I got a 543 maybe right there. Bid is 543, ask is 544, folks. And I'm going to buy at market again here. And I'm up $534 on this position right now. Now, some of you may have seen my stock thumbnail today. Here's why you are wise to buy Sofi right now. Folks, Owl, the company Blue Owl, just made a huge deal with Sofi. And all that news came out and went under the rug because of all the bad news about tariffs and bullshit. But look at this. I'm up 792 on this position now. Oh my gosh. We're going to come in here at 544. We're going to come in here at 545. The bid is now for 545. The ask is 546. And man, this thing's getting ready to cut loose when they realize they can't get it any lower. And I'm dropping in buys here, 20 at a time, orders, 20 shares at a time. I'm now up on this stock right here, $784 on this position today. And I expect it to continue to rise. I just filled at 546, folks. And it's time for a nutritional bar. I'm going to need the energy, folks. Now I'm up almost 800. Hello, Ron. God is good. Probably wasabi and scambling to get back in now. I'm going to mute my mic here for a minute, guys. But look at that chart. GV, everybody. Hold on. I'm going to have a little bit of my bar and I'll be back. All right, everybody. Well, look at that. I'm up $1,100 on this position now again since I started buying it again. All right. And I've got to raise these buy orders now from down here up to here. Up she goes. Yeah, baby. Looking good. And as for my stream, I hope you guys are all being able to see it. Folks, look at that. I'm up 1,300 now on this position today. God bless us all. And the bid is now 549. The ask is 551. And ladies and gentlemen, I want to ask you to please bear with me. I'm going to be back in 5 minutes, but I'm going to be stepping away here. All right. I need to step away for a little bit, but I'll be back in 5 minutes. Hopefully you guys will be able to entertain yourselves and be back in 5 minutes, everyone. And hopefully we'll see that number still rising and rising and rising there. And, well, I was right to buy all those shares when they just drove it down to 524, wasn't I? Yep. All right. Ron, LOL, sold out in the 1180s. Way to go, Gary. 1191, 1202. Yeah. Smart. And just to make sure I am correct on that, let's go see where Sofi is right now. Let's make sure we're all right on this. 1181. Good deal, everybody. All right. Good, everyone. Very good for us to sell where I told you to there. Everybody, I told you guys to get out there at the 1197, 98, 99. I told you to get out there. And I sold. You saw me selling there, folks. There was no doubt about it. It was time to get out. And now I'm looking at ADTX 0264. Wow. My gosh. And now I'm going to look at TNXP. Oh, yeah. Nice little gain today on TNXP, everybody. Congratulations. Oh, yes. Very nice. Sofi on the rise now. Back on the rise. Look at that beautiful looking chart right there. Boing. Boing. Here she goes, folks. Back up. It's going to be tough to get her over 12, though. There's going to be a lot of people in options that are going to try to hold it under. But look at this GV now, 555. Are you kidding me? What is going on with this thing? Oh, my gosh, it's barely even in the red, folks. Well, I'm going to be back, like I said, in about 5 to 10 minutes. Please just give me a little bit of time here to take a brief break, and I will be back, okay? So please pause here while, and congratulations if you bought this GV with me just a little bit ago at $5.24 a share. And I will be back in just a jiffy pop. All right? You guys keep an eye on this for me. And I'll be back in 5 minutes. Hopefully you guys can see this sign too. I hope you can see the sign. Get me some more coffee here. Some of this beautiful Hawaiian blend that we got from our buddy JP Panick. Thank you, JP Panick. Let's get this show back on the road. What's going on? Help me. Tell me what's going on out there, everybody. Oh, lots of chat I see. He may or may not hire someone to do the fund trading for him, but we're leaning towards it mirroring his tank trades instead of all member voting on trade system. Yes, Ronald's in. Okay. Got you, Ronald. I have a list of people here who have donated into the fund. They're not donating, they're just contributing. And you will be put on it, on the list with everybody. Once I find where it's skedaddled off to, here it is over here. Right here, I believe. Yes. Starting off with J.P. Panick, Pale Pinkish Humanoid, Gary Edwards, Anthony Myers, Edwin Brookshire, Cam Ugilier, Keith Hines, Robert Cam, Jason Snook, Tree Tramp, Penelope, Gwinnett, and Jamie Mack. We have Ronald in, okay, I got you. We only have very few people here in the drawing today other than those names you just heard. And each one of you is going to have an equal chance at winning in the drawing today at 4 o'clock. You rang? Ashley's in, okay. All right. I haven't seen any funding for these individuals as of yet, but before we go too far into this, let me look at my GV now. Man, are they just holding her at 555 or what? Man, oh man, look at that, man. Folks, I sold and told every one of you, hopefully you did. Oh, I want to do a poll right now, please. Let me get up here onto this screen and do a poll. Did you sell GV over 760 with Cat this morning? That's the poll question I have. Did you sell CV with me over 760 per share this morning? Or I'll just say over 750. I'll do that. I'm going to type this in right now, and then you guys can respond to the poll. Did you sell GV this morning over 750 per share with moi? And, I think this thing has a little bit of trouble, but I'll do it anyway. Did you sell GV this morning? Question mark. Did you sell GV this morning over 750 per share with me? That's what I wants to know. And I'm going to pull this down here so you guys can see what I'm doing here. Did you sell GV this morning? Yes, there's the question showing up right now. There we go. Got to take off one of the extra M's I put in there. Didn't mean to do that. Did you sell GV this morning? And I'm also going to put in here over 750 per share with me over 750 per share. That's what I want to know. And we'll start the poll now. All right. And then we're going to put this down here where we can see it down in the corner. And this is the stock that I'm talking about, GV. And I've been buying it this morning as low as 524 shares, as low as I could get it. And right now, I think I'm up around 1,000 on it now after my new position I took up. But I'm not sure. But taking a look at Sofi today, ladies and gentlemen, if Sofi closes a Friday at or near the high of the day today, it is going to go up anywhere from 35% to 80 or even $1.05, $1.20 range on Monday. All right? I'm telling you. And I could go back over the Sofi history trades, and I could show you time and time again, if I went back through history, what happens to Sofi. Here's an example. Look at December the 11th, 2024. Sofi's high was $16. It closed 6 cents off the high. So very close to the high. And the low was 15.16. So we saw a 84-cent swing from the high to the low. 84-cent swing, folks. And an 84-cent swing, and then we closed at $15.94 after the $16 high. And the next day, boom, $16.48. Then 2 days later, $17.04. And the next day, $17.17. Then $17.19. So Sofi closing near the high can be very good, folks. It usually, many times, will create about you can see a 5-day run up after it closes near its high very often. Sofi, it's very, very common for it to do that. I'm just letting you all know that so you're aware of it. If you want to see another example, look up here at January the 13th right there. And I got to pull my other screen up here where I can see it here. Make sure you guys can see everything. I'm going to refresh this page right now. 60% of you said you sold with me this morning. All right. Woo! I love it, love it, love it. Yes, 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 yes. So there's my stream right now coming up in the refresh page. I hope you like that I hinted at the Blue Owl deal that Sofi made for $5 billion, borrowing other people's money. They're not borrowing the money. They're re-entering agreements to create another loan platform, folks. This is very high margin gain for Sofi to get involved with these companies doing this. It's very lucrative. And it really is good for Sofi, folks. I'm telling you, it's huge. And if you don't believe what I'm saying, go look at how many institutions started buying into Sofi after the $2 billion handshake came through. Go look what happened to Sofi in institutional buying in after the news came out about the $2 billion. Go look at it. And by the way, it's very, very visible by looking by just taking a look at the Sofi chart. You can just see what happened to the price, and you can see what happened to institutional ownership. Man, after that news came out right there, here's where the $2 billion news came out. You can tell where it happened. They were floating along sideways, institutional ownership. And when that $2 billion handshake came across the table, that limits the liability for Sofi. It mitigates their risk, everyone. I keep telling everyone this. Cat GV Green. All right. Go GV. Go, Vo, go, go, go. Oh, look at her blow, ladies and gentlemen. There she goes. Well, they kept her down there at 524 as long as they could, you see. But they couldn't keep her there because it was impossible against all the people like we. It's the we people we are, and we're going to be stars, and we're going to make a ton of cash. We're going to cash in big this afternoon. Oh, it's going to be a thrill to kick Shorty's ass. Har, hardy, har, and here we go. And look at the thing as she starts to blow. I'm up 4 grand, and I'm selling now. I'm going to be selling, ladies and gentlemen. I am selling here. I'm going to sell 288 shares per time. And I'm going out right now, 288 shares. I'm up 4,600. And I am now going to sell here. I'm up 4,800. I'm going to sell here. And I'm going to get out at this price. I am confirming payment, confirming and sending. And I'm going to come out at 586. I'm going to come out at 587. I'm coming out right here at 588, everybody. And here we go. It's a Steve Irwin hour, and we're going to slay this. We're going to slay them. We're slaying. I'm up $5,600. Ladies and gentlemen, we are trading now on a stock called GV. I've been accumulating it to the point where I have 11,000 shares of this stock. I have been using simulated trading, ladies and gentlemen, for about 4 months now, and I've turned 100,000 into $278,000. I am showing people how to day trade each day, and right now I am currently up on this position, $5,012, and I'm just hitting the sell button repeatedly here. And I also have numbers where I want to sell out for sure, where I've already got orders at 587, 588, and I'm going out 200 shares at a time. This stock is very volatile, and you can be up massively and you can be down massively. And therefore, I am selling right now while I'm up $5,000 today, and I'm getting out at these orders right now at these prices, and I'm selling right now, and I'm going to change my orders to 500 at a time because I want to get out here. So I'm going to sell here around this 580. My dollar cost average is 575, but I got so many dang shares of this thing, and I'm up $5,000 on the position right now, as you can see. And I just sold 500 at 579, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm out right there for 500 shares. And I'm going to sell here again when it gets up here at 583. If it does, I'll put in a 583 sell order, confirm that. And we're looking, going to look at the chart right now on this. Yank it over here, and there she goes, folks. I told you, ladies and gentlemen, here's the rule. Capitulation and consolidation and convergence, 99 times out of 100, they favor the longs. When you see this kind of convergence and capitulation and just holding it flat for so long, folks, after you see that big spike where it went up this morning where we sold it, and then they drop it and get a double nut sack there, and then up she goes, and look at her riding along the 45 and 50, and I already told you, look, I was telling to you, everybody, look at the gradual climb, it won't stay there. That's what I said, it won't stay there, folks, it just won't. That's not how it works. And I'm up 4,600 now. And I'm going to sell right here. I'm not going to be greedy. I'm not getting to be greedy at all. I'm not going to be greedy. I just sold at 574. Now I have 10,500 shares, and I'm not being greedy. Sold again at 574. I'm selling 500 shares at a time here, and I'm not going to be greedy. I'll try a 577. I know they like that number. I'll try a 581 here too for 500. I'm up 39.54 right now. Got 28,000 to buy with if I need to come back in. My dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen, is 564 right here. But that's my new position. I already sold all the shares this morning. Well, no, I didn't. I sold 1,800 of them. I had about 4,000 this morning at the day's beginning, and I sold 1,800 of them. And then when they dropped it down into those low fives there, you saw me sit there, and all I told you was they're just accumulating this thing, and they've been so rough on this stock. I mean, they've been so tough on this stock. Let's see if they want to come up and take a 574 from me. And you know what? I really don't need to go out in that big of an increment. I think I'm going to change that. And, well, we'll see. I probably should just sell it there. I'm up $4,000 on this position right now. And you guys just saw a little bit ago, I was down 1,100 on it like they always do. I was down 980 on it. Man, oh man, making it rough on me, man. Every day they're trying to wear me out. Trying to wear cat out. And I'm not eager to sell at 566, I can tell you that. There we go. See, and by the way, my dollar cost average this morning about 3 hours ago, 2.5 hours ago, was $6 a share. But because they were nice enough to manipulate it down to those low fives and even some in the fours for a little bit, that's how come my average now is at 564. It's due to them. And so I'm grateful to them for me making so much money on this stock because of their manipulation. Right? I'm grateful also to the good Lord above for me understanding the methods and the accumulation signs when the signs are of accumulation. And I warned. Here we go, folks. I'm going to start selling here now. Now, I'm also going to come in here, ladies and gentlemen, delete. I'm going to put in 50 share buy orders, and I'm going to start right here at my number, 565, and I'm going to come in with 50 shares to buy there, and I'm going to come in at 566 because I know they love to run it back down to that number often, and I'm going to go to 567 and put a buy order in there. I'm going to come in and put in a 568 buy order there. And I want to go in and put in 569. Hopefully you folks are able to see everything well. Can't stop the cat. Well, I've been around some. I've been around a few days. I've been around a little while. There's no better experience than actual experience, folks. I mean, this life experience is what it's all about. 20% of net profits on above percentage benchmark gain and 2% holding fee, motion passed and ratified. Gary, the returns averaged over 20 years were 40%, and that was after the fund's 40% cut. Man, what are you guys are talking about? I think 2% is fine. Cat could actually roll this into massive hedge fund someday. Yep, it's unreal. I was reading about the best performing fund of all time. It's been closed to all but company employees since 1990s. Wow. Yeah. All right, you guys. Well, with these kind of returns each day, we could certainly profit, couldn't we? We could. We could make some big moves. And as you can see, I'm just going to chase this up here. I'm going to see if my orders will start selling up there. And really, you know, there's 77 people here that are here with me right now. And I just wonder, you know, why there aren't more, you know? Why there aren't more people that want to learn how to day trade and make real money? And even folks just 6 months ago, I used to have videos that I put up that had, believe it or not, 17,000 views, 12,000 views, live streams. But I speak my mind, and sometimes they don't like what I have to say. And now, ladies and gentlemen, they are going to start buying up my buys. For those of you that don't know my technique, I load in buy orders down below where we are, and every once in a while they'll dump 1,000,000 shares to get it to drop, and I fill these boom, 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 like I just did then. I just did it. See, I just got all those orders. They just filled. I just filled them all, folks. This thing's probably going to go up over $6 after this little teeny pullback here. I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to close the day at 2 cents below my dollar cost average. You guys know that, right? But the funny thing is, when they do that, I'll still be up $3,000, and I'll just sell everything, and I'll make 3,000. Now, I also, since this channel is about Sofi, I want to come over here right now and golly, look at this GV chart, folks. Oh my gosh, folks, it's about to cross over. All this is going to cross the 200 here, maybe. Wow, look at that thing, man. We've seen this formation before. I saw this exact formation yesterday, folks, too. Look at the 200-day, how flattened it is, how flat there. But look at the 45 and 50. Oh my gosh, look at the change on the pitch of the 45 and 50 right there. And look at all those candlesticks buying this sucker. Wow, man, look at all the green on those candlesticks there. Those are almost all buyers. Look at that huge candlestick there. Boom. Oh man, this thing's going to go so high, folks. It's going to go even higher, it looks to me like. that thing, one attempt to go over the 200-day, then the second attempt to go over the 200-day, and the third attempt is coming right now, folks, and it's going to push over the 200 now. That's what I call. Yep. I think she's going to go. I'm going to watch this very close. I'm watching right here. I'm watching the 5-day turquoise line and the 10-day orange. But what I can already see is the blue is surpassing the yellow, and the blue is a 45-day, and the yellow is a 50-day moving average. I can see that already. I see the longer-term lines and what they're doing, and look at the change on the pitch of the long-term lines. Man, this is strong, folks. That's right, China, 2 billion people, no carbon tax. That's right. Bid is 571, ask is 573. I just sold 500 at 573, folks. And now I'm looking to try to sell 500 at 577 here next. And I'm up right now 4,221 on the position today, on this position. Now, since I last opened the position and reopened and restarted, I'm only up 968 from there. But today's profit on this from day trading is 4,196, folks. And that ain't nothing to laugh at. You a fool if you stay in CA. Okay, thanks for your opinion. Hey, everybody's got don't call anybody a fool, Jeff. Don't. Well, one of the things that's on my community thing is you can't don't call anybody a name. There's no name calling. It's right on the it's on the legislation. It's on the Catfish club scroll. So, yeah, this is all. Let's keep it professional, folks. Yep. And look at them venturing down to my dollar cost average, trying to get it down there, folks. I told you they would. They're going to come to right here. I'm going to put my order in right now. Put my order there, and they'll probably come even down here to 556 right now, because this is what they've been doing every day, everyone. They come down and sit down here 5-6 cents below me. So I'm just going to put my orders in there now and wait, because I expect it to see it happen. They do it every day. They do it every day. But I outplay them. See, you see where I'm up? I'm up $4,000. Sure, I'm only up 805 or nope. Oh man, this thing's going. All right, so I'm going to come in with a buy order at market here right now. And I just filled that. I'm going to put 2 of them back to back so I can see if it's rising. Filled at 570 just then. And I'm going to go again. Filled at 570 again just then. And I see the bid is 566, ask 570. Buying right here, folks. Now, I just sold 500 shares, folks. Now I'm going to lighten up on the 50 share buys, and I'm going to come down to just 10 share buys here. Up 3,666 on this position now. Got a 572 I just bought. Now I'm up 3,998. Trying to hold it here now. Bid is 570, ask 573. Bid is 570, ask 573. Now I'm up $4,289. Bid is 570, ask 573. Sofi must be rising too, right, everybody? GV stock, JP. GV, that's right. GV. Hopefully y'all can see what I'm doing here clearly on the screen. I'm basically just been putting buy orders in down here, 566. You know they're going to go for 566, folks. Here, they've got to. Come on, shorty, come on. Come on. I don't care. I'll just buy these at 568. This is lunchtime low, folks. This is going to be the lunchtime low. Everybody's going to come back from lunch and see this thing is rocketed, and they're going to start buying more. Yeah, this thing's gone up big time over the last hour since they went away to lunch. They're going to come back and see they missed the boat. And then they're going to start buying in on this thing, I believe. I just got a 569 buy there. They're going to come back from lunch, punch in, and go and look at their price and go, gosh, dang it. And then they're going to come in on it. They're going to go, man, we're missing it. You'll see. Watch it start buying. Watch them start buying here. Watch this thing fly here. See if I'm right or not. They're looking at the screens right now, and they're going, dang. I left here, and it was 531 a share. What is this 570? Jeez, it's going off. We got to get in. Buy it, buy it, buy it. Oh, my gosh, we got to buy this thing. We're missing the boat. That's what they're saying right now, looking at it. Well, it's 6 cents over my dollar cost average. My buy orders are sitting here, just waiting on them right here, waiting on them to come on down here. 566. My expectations. In JP Panic, I once again have the most incredible cup of coffee here that is just so good, is so good. And the smell of those beans and just the flavor, there's no comparison. 36 votes. 66% of you, 34% of the viewers sold today this stock with me, GV, over 750 a share. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. All right, I'm going to end that poll. Well, I'll leave it up there. Yeah, no, I'm going to end it. No, I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it. Going to leave it there. Thanks for letting me know, everybody. If I bought in Arizona, you'd be 5 hours driving happening now. I could use a cup of coffee as we want to get to on a small plane. Oh, I could use a cup of coffee as we wait to get on a small plane. Well, man, I bet you wish you could have some of this here. Hey, look at that. I just filled there. 5-6, almost got a 568. I did get a 569 buy, though, right there. God bless whoever did that. I'll send up a thank you to you for that. And now I'm going to throw in now another 570 buy order here. I just have a feeling this thing's about to go back up over 6, folks. I don't know why. I could be completely wrong, but I got 10,000 shares of it. And I'm kind of hoping we can get some buys here at 566. Hey, I got a 567 there. Yeah. Well, I already told you they're going to come down here to 2 or 6 cents below my dollar cost average right now. That's what I think they're going to try. I think they're going to try to go right here and buy right here and collect like they always do, right at my dollar cost average. So I got buy orders here waiting. They're trying to take it to my dollar cost average like they do every day. Every day. But the cool part, folks, is today I'll be up $3,500. On the new position, I'm up 3,500. Not to mention what I made this morning when I sold at 17, sold everything up there at 1760 this morning. I mean 760 a share. 764 is where I sold 1,800 shares. People were just watching me this morning. I was just hitting the sell button, sell market, sell market, sell market, and they all sold 1764, 764, 1,800 shares. And now I'm sitting on 10,000 more, just waiting for it to go to the next level again and run up again right here. And boy, you see me, I sell 500 shares at a time up there, folks. I don't mess around. I'll try and buy it right here. Coming in on GV is the stock I'm currently buying right now. GV. 563 I just got. Good. Well, they're right there at my dollar cost average, folks. And I'm up 3,000 even there at my dollar cost average. I'm up $3,000. And look at, they're trying to make my opening price. They're trying to make me in the red on my new opening, but I'm still up on the stock today this much. Oh, they couldn't even get it in the red. Dang. They tried right there, though. They sure tried right there. They almost hit the red. And that's what they try to do. They come down and say, hey, I bought next to Catfish today. I got the low next to Catfish. I got my entry at his dollar cost average. And then come Monday when this thing opens up and this thing could open up, and I'm going to sell half of this, but I'm going to keep half of it today. And the reason why is because this thing could open up on Monday at $8 a share or more. It could on the news of that big, the news that they got. All right, I hear you guys. I'm going to buy right here next to Catfish. Now they got me in the red. I'm down $134 for a second there, and I bought when I was there. There it is. I'll buy again. 565 I just got. 1 cent over my dollar cost average. Let's try it again. See if they can get it down below me. 565 again. Uh-oh. That's 2 cents over my dollar cost average. Dang it. But that was a nice effort. 568 now. Golly. What happened to those 565 shares? Come on. $5.68 again I just got. You guys got to hold it at $5.66 now. Come on. $5.69. Oh, no, that's not good. And now I'm up 4,100 on this position today, ladies and gentlemen. The numbers you see over on the left here, the blue, Ashley. The numbers you see over here, these are 20 shares at a time I'm buying. And I just keep loading them in down below. I thought they would get it all the way down to here, and they never did. So now I'm going to have to raise these way up here and start putting them in way up here. They're not going to get down there anymore. I already bought some down there, but there's no more to be bought down there anymore. This thing's going to go right on up, man. The charts all prove it. It's not those orders won't fill. I'm going to have to get them up where they can get their eyes on them. But you can see over here on the left, there was quite a lot of buyers over here that were convinced it wasn't going to go below those prices, including me. I tried to buy down there right in the middle of that wall, but I couldn't get any more. So anyway, but now I got to raise all these up here, which is what I'm going to do. I want to not waste them. I'm going to move them all the way up here above this, what I'd say would be the foundation of the building. And I'm filling right here now. These orders are now filling. See, I put them up there in their view where they could see them. They got up and got their attention, and they said, "Oh, we'll go take that money from that person." Boom. And they came down there just then, and there they are now. And that's the way that I work. I put in very small increment orders here going up, 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 up. And every once in a while, as this thing rises and I have orders fill, and these are big sell orders. I'm selling 500 at a time here. 500, 500, 500, 288, 288 there. I'm going out. So, but I just keep my buy orders coming in down below them as it rises. And this morning, I had about 4,400 shares of this stock, and the price went all the way up to $7, and I sold it at $7.64 in increments of 500. I had 1,800 shares sold when it was at $7.64 a share. And then they ran this thing all the way down into the low fives, and I even got a few 497s, 498s. I think I even bought some 493s and 494s. I'm sure I did. I know I did. I'm almost sure I even got some 488s on this a little bit ago. I could go over here and look at my orders and figure out. Here they are, the open orders, and those are my buy orders. But my sells this morning on this stock, and by the way, I also sold Sofi today at 1209, 1208, 1207, 1206. But this morning, very early on in the trading action this morning, I sold right here. Let's see. Looks like I sold at 1198. That was Sofi. Those are more orders of Sofi I sold. And here they are. I sold, looks like GV, and I sold some of it up at 624, 634. And then it dropped way down. And then these are sell orders. I sold some Sofi at 1187 and 88. And here's my sells this morning on GV. And this is the stock that I sold, and I sat there and sold 200, 400, 600, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, another 1,200. So I sold 2,000 shares altogether at 764 a share this morning, right out of the gate, early. And then I used that money, started buying back into this, and I got buys over here on it later, down as low as 592, 588. And anyway, a lot of shares I've gotten of this at the 590s and 588s. There it is, 588, 587, 586. I got to buy at 544, 544, 554, 556. I bought at 541, 539, 536, 531, 531. I started really piling in at 531 through 533. I knew that they were going to accumulate around that number. And then I got it down here at 521. Oh, yeah, look at those low buys there. 521, folks. 521, I got to buy this stock this morning a lot. And 541, I could feel it was breaking loose on them at 541. And then it went up to 560, 570. And there it is. You can see. So some good buys on that stock today. I've worked it good today. I've traded well on it. And right now, as you can see on this position, GV, I'm up $4,211. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Hey.
Hey, honey bunny.
Hi. Hey, I grabbed that package on the table, but I thought maybe I should ask you, you're trying to mail that, right?
Yes, I have to mail it out, but I haven't paid for the postage. It's going to have to be, go in and say, and then give them the cat card,
I was going to use the cat card, but I didn't know if it was ready to be. I didn't want to do it without telling you I was going to do it.
Oh, good. No. And my listener is probably listening right now, and then they're probably pretty happy to hear that his shirt is going on his way out to him.
Okay, so you think it's going to be, I'll just put it on the cat card.
Yes, yep.
All right. Bye.
It's just a T-shirt.
Okay.
All right, love you. Thank you.
No, bye.
Bye.
Love you too. Bye.
All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Good deal. Well, your shirt is on your way to Long Beach, California. All right, let's keep putting these buy orders in up below here and pressure this up. So we're going to try and come in 568 here now for 20. Try to come in at 569 now. And if you don't have as much money as I'm working with, you don't have to put in 20 share orders. You can put in 2 share orders. You can put in 1 share orders. And what I'm expecting to see happen here, again, we've seen a long period now of it just sitting here at this price, and that's called consolidating and capitulating. And so I just work it, stay right behind it, and I'm watching it real close. And so you can see what I do. I follow this on the charts. And we currently have a formation where there's a possibility we could have a triple crossover over the 200-day moving average. And to me, ladies and gentlemen, that looks like a short-eating pelican. I'm just going to call it what it is. It looks like a short-eating pelican to me. That's a pelican's head if I ever saw one. And the shorts out here going, oh, no, don't get me, oh, no. But unfortunately, Even if the short runs up here to the 200 and tries to jump over the 200 green line, this is going to follow it over. And the volume's coming in. Look at all these candlesticks. Oh boy. Danger, danger, shorty. Look out. Look out, shorts. If this goes green over here, you're going to be in trouble. If these lines go from yellow to green, you're going to be in dinky donkey doo. Look at this thing, folks. Let's zoom in and look at it closer, folks. Let's take a better look at it now. There she is. Look at the freaking 5-day and 10-day. Look at that 90-degree turn on the 5 and 10-day. Look at the 5-day make a 90-degree turn off the 45 and 50 there. Man, that door was slammed closed trying to drive that below the 45 and 50. No way, they said. We're not going to break below the 45 and 50. Oh, baby, thank you very much. Hello, darkness. Thank you very much. Hello, darkness 1001, and welcome to the tank. And I appreciate your donation. And the stock that I've been buying all morning here on the rundown, when they ran it all the way down here, man, I knew it. I said, let's just get this thing. Let's get this on the nut sack. Get it on the nut sack. Let them try to drive it down below this 45 and 50 like they tried to drive it down right there. And look how quick the resistance was to that. Even if they take it down to the 45 and 50 here, look where the 45 and 50 was before and look where it is now. Eventually, it just keeps going up, folks. Let me show you this chart on a bigger exam so you can see this. Look at the 10-day on it now. Let me show you a little bit more detail. We need to sometimes look at a stock from further out. Look at that thing, man. Man, she is just capitulating so heavy on this 200-day, and she's going to bounce right off of it upwards, most likely. Let's get a very close look here. Hold on a second, folks. Got my sale orders in the way. I just bought it at 567. All right, so here's where you're looking right here. This is what you're looking at right now. And just look at them try to drive that thing down and get it some below this rising 45 and 50 day. But look at the 45 and 50 day make that turn up right there. Look how tight that is. Look how big that jump is on the 45 and 50. And then they drove it way down to the 200, just like they drove Sofi down to the 200. And then it bounced right off the 200 like a good straight, strong stock should. Boom. Right off the 200. By the way, just so you can see this, take a look at Sofi here. 200-day moving average. This is the 1 month of moving average. Look what they just did. They just were able to get Sofi to not only break down on this big run up below the 45 and 50, but then with all the tariff scare too, they were able to take it to the 200-day moving average right there. But what happened right after that? It was over, folks. It was completely over, folks. Gosh, I wish you guys could see my whole screen like I can. This damn phone. Hold on. Every once in a while, I have to remember to look up above the screen. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you right there, if you look at that 200, if you look at that right there, and I'm now going to refresh this page so I can see this. Let's pull this down here where I can see it. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Hello, Anthony Myers. Compare us right. Get out of the way, Shorty. You're way too small for what's up ahead. Man, this thing is just so zoomed in.
Thank you for calling Facials and More Med Spa and the voicemail of Cheryl South. Please leave me a message and I will call you back as soon as I can.
Alexa, call Sweetie Petey. Gosh dang.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Blue Owl, folks. Blue Owl. That's why you got to buy SoFi right now, because of Blue Owl.
Hello?
Did you try to call me?
Yes, that was so weird because the first time I tried to answer it, it did something weird. Well, for one, I thought you would want to know that, wow, the post office was open and it had a friendly person in there.
Oh, my goodness. That's an interesting change of events.
I know, and that it was actually open for one thing.
God, this is so horrible.
And that she was friendly. But I thought you'd want to tell your customer that they said Tuesday.
All right, delivery on Tuesday.
Okay.
Delivery on Tuesday to Long Beach, California.
Yep. So it's all set and all mailed and in the hands of the post office.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know regarding this headline here I'm showing you, just hold on a second. The reason that it says right now is because of the Blue Owl deal for $5 billion going to SoFi to do this loan platform, folks. $5 billion. Another company comes in just like Fortress did 2 months ago. And look where SoFi's price went after Fortress made their announcement. Go look back. The price was in the sevens, and it jumped all the way past 13 after the announcement of that deal for $2 billion from Fortress. Now we got a $5 billion deal from Blue Owl. And this is going to be huge for SoFi, folks. Huge. I'm telling you, it's going to be massive. It is going to mitigate their risk, folks. It eliminates their risk. This is a crucial event. The elimination of risk for SoFi. This is why you're seeing a price right now, 1206. This is huge news, folks. It's big and high profit and big margins doing this. And this is SoFi's dream developing, folks. Anthony knows what he predicted is happening, folks. Everything he's promised you, he's delivered on. I'm telling you, you better look out, shorts, because it's going to get worse. I just can't imagine. I wonder how many institutions are owned now. It was 964 last time I looked. Let's go see now how many there are. Man, I wouldn't be surprised to see a spike. Boy, howdy, just look at that chart down there. How many institutions have been buying SoFi, buying SoFi, buying SoFi, buying SoFi. All right, let's get back over to trading and see where we're at. See where we're sitting here on GV. $3,600 up and just sitting there accumulating at 566, folks. Isn't that interesting? How long did they sit down there and accumulate it at 513 earlier? How long did they sit there and accumulate it today earlier at 513 until it busted loose? And folks, I told you it would only bust loose and go 20 cents higher. Shit, it went from 513 to 566 in a heartbeat. Man, oh man. And now seeing it sitting here over 566, are you kidding me? Over my dollar cost average. Why? What's going on there? They usually have it down here at 561 or 556 on below me. What's going on there today? What's different today? What's different? Now they're just happy to buy 6 cents above me, it looks like, instead of 6 cents below me. Uh-oh, and she's running, folks. There she goes. I'm now going to raise this 6 up here. The 560 is going up to 560 to 70, 570. I'm going to raise this up here. I just bought at 570. I'm up $4,100 and something dollars. Going to try 570 again for 20 shares. Just got it there. Just got 570 there. And I'm at $4,105 on this position. Is $12 a good buy for SoFi, or wait for the dip? Wait for Monday morning. Let's just see what it does Monday morning. But let me just explain. What I can tell you is if SoFi closes at or near the high of the day, the likelihood, regardless of how far it goes down, the likelihood of it seeing at least a 30-cent gain at some point in the day is very, very real. So let's just say SoFi was to close out today at $12.13 a share. You'll see a $12.43 for the high. Minimum. You'll see a $12.43 on the following Monday if we close at or near the high of the day. I just know from experience over and over and over. I've seen it happen too many times. When SoFi closes at or near the high of the day, it goes up the next day. Sometimes it can go up 80 cents. Sometimes it'll go up when it closes near the high of the day. Sometimes it'll go up for 5 days in a row after that. I've seen that too several times. I can show it to you on the historical data where SoFi closed at or near the high of the day within 5 or 6 cents and then went up 5 days in a row. And usually it goes up about $1.75 to $2.50 even. I've seen it go that much up after closing at near the high of the day. I can show you plenty of places on the historical data where that's occurred, or you can take the time to go back and look it over yourself. But I know this stock. I know SoFi more than anyone. I will tell you this much. If you buy this stock in the 1188, you will be able to sell it for $12.20 a share. If you can get it Monday morning for 1188 or 1166, either one of those, you'll be able to buy it for you'll be able to sell it for $12.20. Because I've seen and told everyone since the price was in the fours 2 years ago that if you buy it at 466 or 488, you can always sell it at 520. And then it'll come back down and you can buy it again. And then it'll go back to 520 and then back down and then buy it again and then back over to 520. And then finally, it breaks over the 520. And then you can do the same thing when it gets to 588. If you buy it and it goes up and it goes to 590s and you sell, you'll buy it back at 588 and then you can sell it at 620. Anytime it falls to the 88, you can always buy it there and always, every time, sell it at the next dollar higher and 20 cents. I've never had it happen where it hasn't happened. I've never, ever have bought this stock at any 88 number where I couldn't sell it over the next dollar and 20, no matter what. No matter if I bought it at 888, I sold it at 920. If they ran it down to 988, I sold it at 1020. If they ran it down only, if they're running it up, it's a different story. But when they run it down to that number, if you buy it there, it'll go back over the next dollar into the 20 cents. You can go try to find anywhere that hasn't happened. You won't be able to find it with SoFi. I'm telling you right now. Where do I think Hood's headed to? I have no idea. I think it's just a very good solid long-term investment. Unless something catastrophic occurs, I don't see any reason for it to keep. But they're very innovative, and they've done some things. They've done some things that have attracted a lot of people to their business, and SoFi would be well suited to follow in their footsteps in some ways. And let me tell you something. Anthony Loto's already been restrictive on how much they expect to make in revenues over the next year because they're reinvesting in this company. And one of the things that I believe that he's really going in on is going to be on AI and also when they do options, when they start trading options. I think they're going to have one hell of a options deal going. I really do. I think they're going to have something that sets them apart when it comes to trading options. I do. I think they're going to do something very, very, very innovative and different that will make their options trading platform beyond any other's capacity. And I don't think that they want to. He's talked about wanting to release them, but he doesn't want to just put out some whamsy pamsy, flimsy flamsy operation. He wants it to be, what everything he aims for is excellence. Everything, folks. That's the name of the game for this military grad. As I feel now at my dollar cost average, I'm 2 cents above my dollar cost average buying this stock right now. And I know it sounds crazy, but I'm up $3,322 while I'm buying it here. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to sit here and peck away. I'm going to peck away 5 shares at a time, folks. That's right. And I just filled at 565. And at the end of the day, I will be pecking away so much that I will probably be suffice to define me as one heck of a pecker. I'm going to peck and peck and peck. I am going to become the pecker. Yes, you know where we're going here. What do you think about BBAI? It was up nice this morning in the pre-market. I saw that it was making a move up a little bit. One of my biggest gainers. I don't have any of it. I keep 5 shares of each stock that I sell off because I want to monitor how they're doing each day. And speaking of that, we can go over and monitor today how everything's doing right now. So let's go see how all our stocks are doing today. I'm up on ACHR slightly today. I'm up $1,820 on AIFF. All right. AIFF, I'm up $18.23. And ladies and gentlemen, because of this, I'm going to sell some of it. Yes, I am. AIFF. See why it's good to check every once in a while? And this thing's freaking near the high of the day. It hit 427 a little bit ago. But I got 2,600 shares of this, so I'm going to dump right now 500. Sell at market. I'm up $1,800 on it. And the stock I'm selling right now is AIFF. And I'm going to sell it here again, sell at market. And I'm up 1,820 on this position tier today right now. I just sold it at $4.17 a share. And I'm going to sell it again. And I now have 2,100 shares. Just sold it $4.17 again, and I'm going to sell it again. Now I've got 1,600 shares. And just sold it at $5.62. Huh? Oh, I bought at $5.62 GV, and I sold at $4.17. This stock, and I now have 1,100 shares left of AIFF, and I'm going to sell it again, 500 shares. And now I'm down to 600 shares of this. I just sold it at $4.15, so it is dropping. Of course, I'm sitting here selling loads of it, so I got 600 left, and let's just take it down to where I'll have 200 left. I'm going to sell 400 here. And why would I do that? Well, because I'll move this 1,800 over that I made today. I'll move it over to something else that goes up instead of this one's already made its pop, right? It's already made its pop. I just sold it at 413. In fact, oh no, sold it at 413, and I have 200 shares left. And you just saw me selling it for 17, 417, 417, 414, 413. And I'm now got 200 shares remaining, and I made $1,800 on this stock today. 1,800 schmacka. Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Very nice. AIFF. Thank you, Lord above. Thank you, Lord above. Next, I made a little on everything was up today. Every single stock, AIFF, APPS was up a tad. See, folks, I keep some of these shares, each one of these, I keep a little fraction of them. And this is going to be absolutely fantastic, folks, if Sofi can close over $12, because we're going to have a lot of shares in the money if we close over 12 here today. A big surprise for Shorty, I'm sure. And they just got through increasing a few shares instead of the regular drop all week. They were dropping. They sold 1.6 million, I think, on Tuesday. They sold 1.6 million. They returned 1.6 million on Tuesday. They were returning all week long until yesterday, and then they held. They upped the ante, and now they're down 5.8%. What do you know? Oh my gosh, the friggin' shorts. They got burned today, folks, because yesterday they decided not to return, but they actually went in heavier yesterday. Oh my gosh. When will they ever learn? When will they ever learn? Looking at ADTX now, just to monitor it. It's now down 20%. ADTX, they did a 1 for 250 share split, folks. 1 for 250 share split. Nearly put them out of business, and they're down to a 002 here, folks. They may close their doors, even this company. TNXP looking good, folks. Congratulations, all of those of you that weathered TNXP and held your beliefs that it's going to get that approval on August the 15th by the FDA. And their move to get it up over $10 turned out to be good because you've got institutions now that have got their eyes on it, and they're looking at it, and these institutions kind of like what they see with an FDA approval. All right? All right. Just letting you know. Now, looking here. How interesting that this stock would make this massive run where we could sell it this morning, and then we got to buy it back down here on that big old sack. And now all you got here, folks, is a big old, you know what that is, folks. And she is going to soon make a move, I believe, to the upside. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Matter of fact, I'm going to come over here and look at this chart right now on this stock. Let me get back on the chart. And we're going to look very close at this. And this is the stock we're looking at, GV, ladies and gentlemen. And I hope my camera isn't zoomed in like it's been doing all day. But let me go over to my channels, see here. Nope, it's not zoomed in. I can see that you guys can see the same thing I can see right now, which is virtually nothing, because now you can't even see, it's too far away. So here we go. We'll pull in here a little bit closer, and we'll get over to where the actual screen of the trading goes on. All right. SMCI, someone says. TNXP, Mara, RMCI. All right, Gary. Google, Fubo, Celsius. Yeah, I have just over 100 different stocks. Yes. Gary B. I'm in 16 different ones. I just sold out of INTW, says Gary B. What else you got into, Gary? We got Gary going on. It's the Gary time. And this stock is breaking away now, just as I predicted it would. And I'm up $1,700 on the position right now, ladies and gentlemen. And now, since I just sold those increments over there, 400 at a time, I have to be careful, because when I get over here to GV again, I don't want to be selling 400 at a time or buying 400 at a time. And it's an easy mistake to make, folks, so if you jump around from stock to stock. See, it automatically defaults now to that same buy order on that other stock, 400. So be careful. It won't go back to what you had before here. And all I was buying before was 20 at a time. All right. So be very careful about that little glitch right there. Don't get caught by that and lose or make a silly mistake. I've done it before. Oh, yeah, I've done it before. And now I'm going to buy right here, folks. And I'm going to buy 20 at 572. And now currently on this position, I am up right now $4,232 on this position. And I just bought it at 573, and I'm going to buy it again here. Confirm, and I've got 29 chosen. I don't want 29. I'm going to buy 50 at a time here. Buy at market. I just bought at 574. I'm going to come down here and try and buy at 571. Yep. I want to try and buy 572. I want to try and buy 573. I'd like to get in at 574 if I can. 50 shares at a time here, 50. And now I'm up 1,004. Now I'm up 4,655 on this position right now, folks. There it is. And since I last made an acquisition and started buying, I'm up 1,663. My dollar cost average is $5.63. But remember, folks, this morning I had 4,900 shares and I sold 1,800 at $7. $7.64 is where I sold this morning. I sold a lot of shares. So I've now changed my dollar cost average by buying all these shares down lower here now. And but I'm up 4,600 on this stock here today, right now, as we speak. Going to buy at market here. We're at 575. We could easily go over $6 here very quickly, folks. Let's go take a look at the chart right now on this thing. And I'm going to get away from this longer term chart, and I'm going to go to the 1 day, 1 minute chart now. And I'm going to pull this over here, and I want to get a better look at that. So I'm going to examine with this arrow tool over here on the left, and I'm going to highlight this right here. And then I am in now, and I want to back out right here, back out where you can see. And that looks extremely powerful. Go over to this tool where I can move it out of the way. And there you go, folks. You can easily see the 5-day moving average, light blue, just broke over the 200-day moving average. You should expect to see a lot of resistance here. Big spiking red candlestick that should be as big as this one to stop this, because this is a crossover right now going on. And I just bought GV at 572. So I'm waiting for him to pull it back down here to the orange rising 10-day. And look down here, folks. All these bars right here are going yellow, now green. If these go green, folks, you need to buy this stock. If all this goes green, and there's my predicted red candlestick resistance, very small little candlesticks trying to fire back at this going over the 200. Compared to these candlesticks buying in, folks, this is piddly stuff here. Piddly, 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 piddly. Trying to pull it back down below the 200 right here with that tiny, when you got these kind of buys coming in on this thing. Nope. She's going to bounce. Look at the 45 and 50. Look at that abrupt change on the 45 and 50 right there. SUNE. It will be a stock if it's run up big today to look at on Monday and buy when they run it down. I'll run over and look at it right now. SUNE. I've gone over, a guy shouted out yesterday morning a stock, HMR, he said, and it was a new person that I'd never seen before in the tank. And he shouted out HMR, and I went over and bought that, and I made 2,800 on that yesterday, or 2,200 or something. HMR, I didn't even know the guy from anybody. He had a number for a name, sort of. And HMR, his identity is B69 Rich. B69 Rich came in and shouted out one. And you know what? I like this stock right here. It just hit the 200-day. It's hitting it right now. Oh, is that it? SUNE. Yeah. Yeah, I like that a lot, man. It's right at the 200 right now. And it's green, green, green there. How much is this thing? 61 cents. All right, I'm going to buy some of this here, folks. I got 30,000 to buy with. I'm going to buy 500. Buy right now. SUNE. And I'm still on GV here. I just bought GV for $5.69 for some reason. I don't know. I bought 500 shares of it for $5.69 just then. Jeez, oh Pete. See what I mean, folks? What just happened just then? Oh, Lord. Now let's go look at the SUNE chart. Yep, I'm on the SUNE chart. Now let's try and buy 500 of it instead. And I'm in on it now. Hey, I already own this, and I'm up $46 on it, 47. I must have had a couple hundred shares of this. And I'm buying, I've got 1,100 shares of it now. I'm buying 500 at a time here. Because I like it on that 200-day moving average. I do. I really do like it right on that 200-day. And they're trying to hold it at 613, 6108 now. They're trying to do a 6108. Yeah, I'll just get a few more here, and then I'm done. I'm up $51 on it now. And I've got 2,660 shares of it. I'm up $39 on it now. And I'm going to stop right here. I'd like to have a 3,800 shares. So I'm going to buy 120 right here now. And then I'm going to be done. Buy 120. And I'll have 3,800 shares of this stock. SUNE. I just liked it, okay? So thank you for calling that out. From the look of that chart, that is a good place to buy on that 200-day moving average. That's a really good spot because you see how they've done this, worked it down, and they couldn't even get it to the 200, but now they've really done a double attrition on it to get it to that 200, and I like it there. I bought it. I think it'll bounce again off of it. It looks like it's been very, very strong moving here, and they had to come at it real hard to even get it to that price here today, right now. That's my feelings on it. So could be wrong, but I don't think so. And now I'm up $6,800 on it. $68 on it. It's rising, folks. SUNE. It is rising. Well, folks, I've been around some, and that hitting the That's just like SoFi hitting the 200-day that it just hit, and it bounced off of that like crazy. I mean, to get an understanding of what I'm talking about here, folks, this is what SoFi just did. Take a look at its chart right here. Hold on. Where did the SoFi chart go? Gosh dang it. Move this over here, and we're going to go here, and we're going to go to chart. SoFi's looking good and strong today, folks. By the way, everybody, that's looking good. Okay, coming down here, clicking on chart, and now I want to close on the 10-day of the 1-month chart on this. And I want you guys to see what's so similar about the stock that I just bought and SoFi. And I'm going to show you why I just bought on that line there. And it's the same reason that I just bought SoFi 2 days ago on the 200-day moving average line. And I'm hopefully going to be able to show you this very much faster next Thursday when I have my new internet company in here and put in the fiber optic line, baby. And we're going to be streaming in high frequency with no delays and no cuts and nothing. But what I want you to look at here is the SoFi chart, the 1-month chart. And if you look at this right here, folks, something becomes very obvious. They drove this price right down to the 200-day moving average. All this red to get to the 200. And bam, it jumped off the 200-day moving average. And look at it today. So this is why I just bought that stock that you just heard brought up there, was because of that. All right, that's why I just bought it. And I want to write down your name and give you thanks for that call. And I appreciate that very much because I think that's a good place to buy. I saw what SoFi did after I bought it there. It's up 8% after I bought it there. Okay. What? Oh, go, baby, go. Wow, I'm up $406. Today I'm up $1,798 on AIFF. I sold almost all of it. Now, I do want to put this SUNE up here now so I can look at it now. And there goes GV, folks. Sun Energy. Goodness gracious. Look at that thing. It's up 91%. Folks, I would not recommend buying this stock like I just did there, up 91%. But one thing's for sure, man. They They ran that thing down to the 200-day. I don't know if I was looking at the same chart or not, but let's look at the 1-year chart on this. It's down 98% over the last year, this stock. All right, let's look at the chart on this son of a gun. This thing was already up to 70 something cents today. 75 cents it hit earlier today. 75 cents. But boy, they just took this thing down right to the 200-day moving average, man. That long-term chart shows it. Probably why it came up so much today. Everybody said, okay, the 200's where we were going for. We got it. Now let's run it up. Soon was 200 back in April 2024. Now you're making me want to go look at that thing. There's the 6-month chart, folks. And seriously, they just drove this thing right down to the 200-day moving average. By the way, look at the mysterious market that is all suddenly forgot all about the tariffs. The Dow up 525, the NASDAQ up 357, just as Catfish told you. I told you, wait till you see what Friday does. I told you this yesterday. I told every one of you, wait till you see what happens tomorrow. Everything will be green, green, green. And I was dead right. Yeah, TNXP, good move today. Good move up. Good move up. I told you it was coming. It's in the range of the institutions now, and they know it's going to get that approval on August the 15th. Sofi holding over $12. Warning all shorts. Warning to all shorts. This thing is going to be $22 by earnings day. That news about the $5 billion helper coming in, that was huge, folks. You don't know how much that mitigates SoFi's risk, folks. I keep saying it over and over. Blue Owl is the name of the company they just shook hands with, and it's very profitable what they're doing. Very high margin profit on this type of thing they're doing, folks. They're going to be, this is just the beginning, folks. And I've been telling everybody for a year now, there's going to be more and more larger entities that want to involve themselves with this company. I already called this out, and I said, Shorts, you don't have any idea how many more partnerships are coming in, agreements and arrangements, expansion. You have no idea what you haven't seen nothing yet, folks. And all the money that they're acquiring, they're putting right back into this machine. It just makes it even bigger and better and better and bigger and better and better and bigger and better and bigger and bigger and better. And it's not going to stop, folks. They're just going to keep this energy flowing in, money flowing in from outside sources, using other people's money to become one of the top 10 banks in the United States of America. And they're going to do it, folks. I wouldn't sell TNXP unless you want to just sell off some at the very high of the day and then see what they scrap it back down to Monday morning. I mean, I never have a problem with selling near the high of the day. But listen, this thing's got some strength going into the close right now. It's showing some real energy right now. And if you want to, scrape a little off the top, use it on another one. We can move it over that'll make another. See, here's the thing: when you get something that starts to run real good like this, and makes a good run up. Why not move some of that off? Just shave a little bit off, and then use that money to throw into one that's going berserk, like GV's about to do this afternoon. Shave it off right now. As a matter of fact, let me look at this chart real close before I tell you to do this. Yeah, shave it off right now. Move it over to GV right now. Shave it off, some of it off, and move it over to GV right now, because GV's not going to stop at 566. And if they can't hold it there, folks, I'm telling you, this stock's about to go. I'm telling you, man, I feel excited about this right now. Man, my heart is pumping watching this. Looking at that thing rising slowly across there like that and building and capitulating and consolidating. Boy, howdy, that looks great to me. And I'm going to show you what I mean here. And by the way, this is where I just bought SUNE stock. SUNE, and I would suggest you buy it at the 200-day moving average. This is a long-term chart, and they just drove it down to the 200-day. And I would buy it there on that spot right there is what I would suggest you do. And it's starting to move right now, folks. Look at it. Look at the 45. Look at the 5-day turquoise and the 10-day orange. And it's bouncing off this 200-day moving average, folks. And I like it. The candlesticks are starting to get bigger, and this is separating here, and it looks good. SUNE, folks. It looks good here. And I'm actually going to pick up a little bit more of it. I'm going to buy a little more of it here. I'm going to buy 120 shares of it. Yep, I'm going to buy 120. And now, by the way, this is GV that I'm buying here. Silly old me. I just bought 120. I thought I was on SUNE again. Then we get back over to SUNE. Oh, well, GV's just rising, so that was a good buy. SUNE. And I'm now up $122. I've doubled how much I'm up on this. And this is good, folks. This looks very good here. I like it a lot. SUNE bouncing off that 200-day moving average, folks. It was a perfect place to get in. Perfect place to get in on that 200-day moving average. And now I'm just buying some shares at 120. I've got 3,900 shares. And I'm going to make it even fourth. Now I've got 4,020. And I'm going to buy 4,000. I'm going to buy 66 here. No, I'm going to buy 68. I want to buy 68 shares. 68. And buy there. And I'm up $109 on this position. And I got it. And that'll give me 4,088 shares. And I like that number. 40,088 shares. And I just bought it. And now I have 40,088 shares of SUNE. All right, now let me get back over to GV here. GV. All right, hopefully you guys can see this. And she's risen to 572 now. No more 564s available, no more 66s, no more 67s, no more 68s, no more 69s or 70s. And I now have a good place to sell here. And I've got 12,359 shares of this stock. Now I'm going to get over here, and it's pecker time. All right? Yes, it is, folks. Want to add more of it. Yeah. School is almost over. People going to buying, leasing houses, needing things that Sofi and others provide. The Department of Education is closed. The Department of Education closed for 2 days so they could said they had security issues. So the Department of Education closed for 2 days. And if they shut down the Department of Education like Donald Trump wants to, ladies and gentlemen, when they shut down the Department of Education, there'll be no more funding for student loans through the Department of Education. They're going to get out of student loans. And ladies and gentlemen, this stock is starting to run now. The stock that I'm buying here is GV, and it's beginning to run now. It's breaking loose, and now I'm up 4,500 on it, and the stock is GV. Take a look over here at the chart right now. There it goes. That's SUNE, by the way. Looks just as good, but let's go look at GV right now. That's the SUNE chart that I just bought. And thank you for telling me about SUNE. And who was it that brought up SUNE? I want to make sure that I get the credit. SUNE. Who brought up SUNE? I want to know. Now I'm going to get off of this long-term chart on this and go to the 1 day, 1 minute chart. Pull this over here. There it is. And this is GV, everybody. The 5 and 10 day have now broken over the 200-day moving average. The blue line, the 45 day, is rising over the 50-day gold line moving average. All right, that's what's going on here. Anthony Myers, thank you. Thank you. Man, I like seeing that thing hitting that 200 there. That was a good place to come in. Just like on Sofi yesterday or 2 days ago, that hit that 200-day moving average. That was a good place to go in. And now, with this stock, you guys have watched me all afternoon. I piled in when the price was $497, $493, $494. I told you it was there. That was the bottom. Got it at $508 by tons and tons. Then went to $513, back down to $508. Tons and tons of it I bought there at $508, $513, then back down to $508 again. And I just kept after it and kept after it and kept after it and kept after it. And I kept buying it and buying it and buying it. And I just kept it. I kept believing it was going to go up, folks. I kept believing it was going to rise. And now I'm filling at $575 a share. And the bid is rising, folks. And the stock I'm on is GV, and I'm up 4,567. This stock has been a gold mine all week, a true gold mine all week. AIFF, yes, I just sold it. I've got just a couple hundred shares left of AIFF now. I just sold it. I made $1,900 on it today. Nice little profit on AIFF. But that's nothing compared to what I'm about to make on this one, GV. Seeing the bid at 573, the ask at 576. I'm up 4,500 on this position right now today. I just filled at 575. The bid is still 573, ask 576. But it just makes me wonder now, how long will they just sit here and hold it here? Till they go up another 20 cents. So, I'm going to buy it. I've been saying this all day long, haven't I, folks? Hey, the ask just went to 578, folks. And now I'm up 4,600 on this thing. Just so you're aware of this, what I'm doing here right now is I'm using a program called Think or Swim. It's available through Charles Schwab, and I'm tracking the stock symbol GV right now, right at there. And I have been buying this for the last 2 hours, 3 hours really. And it's looking very strong right now. I'm up $4,000 on this position right now. But the reason that I show people how to trade with simulating trading so they can get comfortable with trading without any risk. And so right here, you can currently see I'm sitting on a lot of shares of this stock. I have 12,999 shares that are up there at the top left of the screen. Hopefully you're able to see them. And I just got through selling some of this. I just sold 500 shares right there at $5.78 a share. And it is starting to rise now. I'm up $5,218 on the position. And so therefore, I have my sell orders here up higher, and I've got my buy orders that I've been putting in down here lower. And my buy orders all got bought. So I'm going to start here again. I'm only doing now buy orders. I'll start doing here of 20 at a time. And I'm going to be buying at market because this thing is on the run. And the first order will be at market that I put in. And the price that I'm buying right now is $5.79. Now, my dollar cost average is actually down here at $5.61 a share. But I've been day trading this stock. And this morning, when this stock was at $7.64, I sold 1,800 shares of my position. Then when they dropped it way down, I bought, and I now have 11,000 shares of this position when they dropped it down into low fives and even to fours. I got the lowest, I think, today I bought was around 479 or 480, I think. Let me see where the low was it went to. Nope, I'm sorry. I back up. 516 was the lowest they could get it. Well, and when it was near 513, I started buying it, folks. When it was near 513, I just started coming in on it. So I got a lot in the low fives. But anyway, folks, right now it's at 581 a share, and I'm about to fill 500 at 583 right now. And then I'm going to put some more share orders in here, large ones. I've got 11,000 shares, and I've learned when this thing gets up here, you got to get out. Don't get greedy. So I'm going to go in at 1190, 500 right there at 592, 593. I'm going to try and get out at 594. I'm going to raise up here to 597 and 598 and 599. I want to try to get out there. If it breaks over 6, it'll go to 604. And I'll take out 500 there, 605. And I'm up right now, 5,591. That right there, that should leave me with 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. That should leave me with about a half of what I've got now. And that's what I want to do. I want to sell half off right now. So we'll see if those sell up there. We'll even try to go up to 606. We'll do some smaller increment. Well, no. Let's just do it. Let's just do 500 at 606. 500 at 607. And 500 at 608. They're on my sheet, folks, so I might as well do it. And then if it goes beyond that, it's really going to break loose. So then I'll just start doing 200 share sells. And I'll do those sells up here, 200 at 611, 612, 613, through 620, all the way up to 620. 200 share orders here. Then right now I'm up 5,219 on this position. And we still got 2 hours left in the day. And right now I am trying to sell. The next order is at 583. Trying to catch a 583 for 500 shares there. And I'm up $4,999 on this position as we speak right now. Hopefully you're able to see everything that I'm doing here. And when I want to sell limit orders, I can put it or buy, I can place them in here. But I wouldn't want to put them in 300 at a time. I would want to put them only in 50 at a time for buy orders. So I can put my buy orders down here at 576 because I know they love that number. And I'll try a 577 here. They like 575 too, believe me. So I'll try that. And we'll try and just see if we can get these lower share orders to fill all the way down even to 566 here. I'll try 566. I'll put 50 in there, and I'll try 567. Wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try to come down to that because they manipulate this stock massively, massively, folks. They manipulate this thing in big numbers, big ways. We've already seen that, folks. Anthony Myers mentioned SUNE. Yeah, now it dropped. Yeah. Well, with that being said, let's go SoFi. Yeah, D. Will. That's right. We're rocking, man. Is SoFi still over 12? Man, that looks strong right there. Oh, my gosh. Man, I think that, yeah, she's still over 12 at 1,208. Awesome, awesome. Stay over 12, baby. Congratulations, SoFighters. I know a lot of you bought those shares down in the 10s with me. 1066, 1088. I think we got some of those. Yeah. 1072, 1073. I remember buying. SoFi looking good. Sometimes this thing gets hung up and I have to just do a whole new search for it to get it to reload. It just gets caught in a dream state. All right. 1202. Good, good, good. Hold on there, baby. Hold on, SoFi. Stay over 12 and they'll be in the money, baby. It'll really hurt them. You have no idea how much it means to keep it over $12 and keep them in the money, so they'll have to cover this. They'll either have to cover this afternoon in the after hours or they'll have to cover Monday morning pre-market, which they probably will, and we'll see the high Monday morning in the pre-market at 4:05 in the morning or something, most likely. I don't know for sure, but I wouldn't doubt that they would try to cover it in the morning when nobody's awake and watching. All right, let me get back over to my day trading screen here because got to keep an eye on this sucker, baby. Hey, there she goes. There she goes, just a running right on up. Blue, I did GV. Catfish Tyler's gonna keep filling his cup. Do I did he talking GVV? Oh my, go Catfish Ty. Gonna watch on the buy, then we watch the sucker fly. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Next thing you know, we're selling 583. Do I diddy dung diddy ding. Ah, look, she'll hitting 587 on a do I diddy. We're all in heaven. She's gone real soon, she's gone real soon. Gonna shoot right past the moon. Ooh. Next thing you know, I'll be making 10 grand singing do I diddy dum diddy ding. Everybody watching, buying diamond rings, singing do I diddy dung diddy sing. I'm yours, you're mine, you're mine. All the cats in the tank all gonna be doing fine. Whoa. As it was, I knew I would buy on the low. Doom, doom, doom. Oh, yeah, you saw it there. I bought it, and now she's gonna blow. Here we do, we singing songs every day. Do I did it dunk, did it do? Listen, Catfish tied with his guitar that he plays, singing do I did he dunk, did he do? We have fun all week, all week. We made a tongue, oh yeah, oh we really feeling sweet. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, baby, all right. Hope you had a good time right there singing along. Little Catfish Improv. That's right. It's the improv right here every day, ladies and gentlemen. I don't script nothing. Nothing is scripted here, my friends. Let's go, Sofi! Oh, man. Look at it sitting here just brewing up now, 10 cents higher than it brewed up at 571 there for so long. There's no getting a 566 or 567 today, folks. Take a look on over here and see what we're looking at. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen. This is looking fantastic, folks. SUNE hopefully is doing the same thing. Let's go look at it right now. SUNE. Somebody said it was falling after I bought it, but I wouldn't be surprised by that necessarily since it was up 90% or something. Oh my God, look at that thing tank. Of course. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. It's below the 200 a little bit there. All I'm going to do here now is trade SUNE. I wonder how much I'm down on it now. It's not a real expensive stock, that's for sure. But boy, did they hammer that thing down. I'm down $238. Well, they sure enough whooped my ass, didn't they? Put me in a sling right there on that SUNE. Thanks, Anthony. No, I'm kidding. I'm not worried. I'll just buy some more here. Dollar cost average down right here. I got plenty of money. I've made a boatload of money off SoFi and off GV today. All right. So I'm just buying it up here now. This manipulated number here, 54.22 is where I'm filling now. 54.23 now. Well, at least it's rising. And now I have 4,288 shares. And at least I got to equalize, try to set a lower dollar cost average right here. And now I'm only down $236 on it. Boy, somebody tried to shake everybody out right before the close. I like to buy there when I'm down. Hey, all it did to tell me, fortunately, I didn't have any shares of it. This stock is 50 cents a share, so I don't have much in this thing. Now I'm only down 225, see? So I'm doing all right. Now I'm only down 219. See, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. I'm just buying this little dipsy-do when they tried to shake everyone out of it there. Now I'm only down 217 bucks. And I just bought it, and I bought it, and I bought it. And now I have 4,588 shares. Let's make it 4,888, shall we? Yes, we shall. We're going to make it. And now I'm only down 227. And I've got 4,638 shares. Now 4,688. And now I'm only down 227. They're not dropping it anymore, that's for sure. They're not dropping it anymore, folks. That's not being dropped anymore, especially with me having now a lot more shares. It would affect the price a lot bigger if it was dropping. And now I'm only down 216. So I like the fact that I'm buying here, and it keeps getting less and less that I'm down. And I now have 4,788 shares of this stock. Now I have 4,838 shares of the stock. And I'm only down $210. Now only down 208. And I now have 4,838 shares. I'm going to make one more buy right here while I'm down 208, which I like that number, 208. And I'm now going to have 4,838 shares of this stock. And I own it now, and I'm going to go back to my GVville now. Back to GV. Take me back to GV. Take me back to sweet GV, where I can watch all the shorties flee and heading for the exits. It'll be history while I'm watching my GV. Oh my gosh, the sucker's about to run, and Catfish and you all's about to make a ton. Oh, here she goes, watch her blow. Getting ready for GV. Oh, yeah. I'm glad I bought it. I'm glad I bought a ton. And I got it when it was on its low. Now I get to watch my account grow and grow. Grow and grow. Oh, country road. Yes, she's on the road. Oh, my goodness gracious. She's about to explode. You can see it breaking the 200 now. Oh, there she goes. Oh, holy cow. Oh, there she blows. Oh, holy cow. Yeah, she's blowing now. She's shaking loose, everybody. She's going to break. She's going to break off this 45-day moving average line now. She's going to bounce off that right now. The attack will be futile, pointless. I'm ready to buy. I'm ready to buy. I'm ready to buy. Let's go in on this thing. Buy us 50 shares right here. See what we can pick us up. Get it on the cheap. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm buying in now. 50 shares. Give it to me at 571. I'm up $4,292 on this position right now, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to start selling it up there pretty soon. All these orders are going to be filling here up here soon. Just waiting on them, folks. It's going to run, folks. She's going to run. She's going to run good. She's going to run hard. She's going to run long. She's going to run yards. She's going to bounce right here. All this is capitulating, folks. Everything's coming together right here. You got the 45-day above the 50-day moving average. You got them trying to move the current price right down to that point, but you got a 200-day that was down here before, and now it's up here. And that runs into a problem to run it down, folks. And now you can see all this green coming in here. Whoa, watch out, watch out, watch out. Here we go. Watch her blow. I'm telling you, she's getting ready to explode, folks, and I'm going to buy more here. Coming in, I'm going to buy right here. 50 more, thank you. And I'm now at 5,109 on this position. I'm going to raise these buy orders from 566. That ain't going to happen. 577, I'll raise them to there, and 578. But that ain't going to happen, folks. And she's getting ready to break loose. Look again at the chart. Look again at the chart, everyone. Look again at the chart. Freaking A, man. Look at that thing explode off of that 45. Look at the 5-day moving average make a 90-degree turn right there, folks. Look at that freaking 5-day moving average go bam and hit the 45 and go boom. And watch them all rise. And look at the candlesticks coming in now. Look at that big buy candlestick, mostly green. Oh, my God. Look at that. All green right there, folks. Green, big candlesticks, big money, big bounce off the 45. Big bounce off the 45. I just picked up a 477, I guess. I'm going to lower my buys to 10 at a time. Going to try 577. Yep. Going to try 578 here. Try 579. Man, I can't wait to get this new internet in here, folks. I'm so excited about this new internet coming in next week. And I'm now up $5,230 on this position right now, ladies and gentlemen. This is today's trading, 5,000 again on this great stock, GV. And every day has been difficult. Not one single day here with this stock has been a walk in the park, has it, folks? Man. Anthony Myers mentioned SUNE. Yep. Yep, exactly. And Sofi will refinance. Yep. AIFF. I got it, Kali Dodd. I already sold my AIFF at the high of the day, I think. I don't know. Let's go look at it now. AIFF. Let's go look at AIFF. That's ADTX, folks. ADTX. Stay away. I told you guys don't buy that thing the night of that earnings call was coming out of the announcement of the 250 for one. I told you don't buy this stock. I said be very cautious, everyone. That's what I said. ADTX. And now we're shooting for AIFF. Sometimes we get things that freeze up on our screen here until I get this new internet I'm going to have next week. Then we're going to be so smooth, man, everybody, from then on. We're not going to have any of this ridiculous screens getting lost and the streams getting screwed up. And I will be able to do OBS at the same time without any problem, hopefully. But SoFi still fighting to stay over 12. And that's to the chagrin of any shorter. I can guarantee you, any option player that was at $12 is disgusted right now. They can't even believe they had to spend as much money as they have this afternoon to get it down to 12. Coming back over here now to GV stock. Jeez, 583 people. Oh my gosh. Well, she's doggone out of here. I got a 500 share limit order sitting right there at that number. And I'm going to get rid of it. I'm going to take it out. Bid 577, ask 584. And I'm not going to do such a huge number there. I'm just going to do some smaller numbers here, folks. Something many people can buy at a time, which is 100 shares. So I'm going to start trickling out here, folks. 100 shares at 582. 100 at 583. 100 at 584. And I think somebody's going to want them. And then down here, I'm going to be buying 10 shares at a time. There we go. Trying to buy down here, 578, 577, 576. And folks, here's the thing. You've already witnessed this a couple times. They can never get it even down to these numbers. And then it just goes right on up. They finally run out of the make-believe shares. Every number that I've done this at, I've never come down. Only once was I able to come down and get some of those from me. But I load them in down here because I expect them to try to take a run at that. And I should be doing 50 shares at a time here, but I'll just do 20. There we go. Try 20 right here. All right, folks. And the stock that I'm on here right now is GV. And I want you to take a look at what this thing is doing right now, folks, with all indicators. Look at that, man. Look at that 5-day. Look at the 10-day. Look at the freaking 45 leaving the 50-day. And look at the 200-day moving average that was flat here. Just change pitch and start riding up. Look at that 200-day moving average. Look at all the moving averages, folks. They're all long and they're all rising. Every one of them. And if this shorter term, look at that, folks. GV, everybody. GV. Come and take my orders, boys. Come on, shorty. I'm coming up here to 579. I'm going to raise this one up now to 580 here. I'm right on their heels, people, pushing them right up into my jaws. Come on up here. Here it is. Tasty treats for you to eat. Come and try some catfish meat. That's right. You can eat me, one and all. All of you shorties, come and have yourselves a ball. Munching away on some catfish bites. I hope you brought your appetites. Oh my goodness, look at this sucker run. Isn't this absolutely so much fun? 5,000 plus again today. And I'm not even talking about Sofi, hey? Oh man, we're going to have a Mardi Gras here on Tuesday. You guys are going to love. Wait till you see what I bring to the table on St. Patrick's Day, folks. Gary B says, ooh. Oh, come on. Let the shorts eat me. They're usually down here below me. But I say, let them eat. Let them eat cat. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. I just bought a 580, folks. They're eating the dogs and eating the cats. Oh my gosh. I just sold. 583 just sold. They're eating the cats, eating the cats. They're eating the cats, so they're eating the cats. So they're starting to attack and they're eating the cat. Oh my goodness gracious, they're all eating the cats. Oh, they're eating the cats. Oh, they're eating the cats. Look out, everybody. Eating the cat, eating the cat, eating the cat. Irish Sofi bread for everyone. Yes. Man, we are some lucky suckers, I got to tell you. We are lucky. We're just some lucky suckers is all we are. Just danged lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky. No, that's not true, folks. The truth of the matter is we're blessed. We're blessed. We're blessed. We're blessed. Isn't this fun? And then they try to pull it back down and dink, 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 dink. I get to buy them again. And they run it back up here and boop, 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 boop. I sell them. And then they try to run it down, dink, dink, dink. I buy them. And then it goes over here and boop, boop, boop. They buy them back from me. It's just so much fun. It really is, folks. This technique of buying and selling works. GB, I'm going to the whip. And down the stretch we come. There you go, Tom. Well, all you have to do is take a look at that chart and you can see where we're going. Look at that short-eating porpoise right there. Look at his tail right there, just splashing him up out of the surf. Boom, look at it. He came down here. Boom. Shorty tried to push it down to the bottom, and Shorty Porpoise goes, no, I'm going to break up here and I'm going to eat fish. I'm going to eat birds right out of the sky. See that? There's the ocean level right there, and you can see the level of the ocean is rising. It's that glacier melting happening right there. And what happened was Shorty Porp tried to run Porpy down below, and Porpy was having too much fun catching these seagulls up here. He says, man, I want some more seagulls, Short. I want some more Shorty seagull. So right now, it's having Shorty Gull for this afternoon's hors d'oeuvre session. Shorty Gull coming up here and just jumped right out of the water again. Bloosh up here, boom, eating a shorty. Shorty Gull up here flying around. Look up here. Hey, take a look up here. Take a look at GV Porpy. Look up here. There's this short. Oh, he saw it. He saw it just then. See him jump? He's going for that Porpy. Oh. Oh my gosh, this is fun. At least I'm having fun anyway. Look at that. Look at that, folks. Look at it pop. Look at it jump. Look at it going. Look at the 45 off the 50 day. G frickin' V, everybody. Congratulations. And I'm now up 5,800 on this position today. Let's bring these buy orders up. Come on, let's raise the bid. Raise the bid on this thing here now. Huh? Hi, beautiful. Whoa, look at that, folks. Up 5,900. Oh, they saw my order and came and got it at 583 just then. They came down and stole my share at 583 from me there. Isn't this fun, everyone? Well, I'm telling you, boy, Cracky, she's getting ready to really break loose here. They got that big old sack full right there. And then they saw something that just looked too good for them. And look at them manipulate and accumulate and manipulate and accumulate. Oh, she's getting, uh-oh. You know, this is what I keep telling you, folks. For anybody out there, I've said this many times. If you keep jerking it up like this, and then you herk it down, and you jerk it up, and you herk it down, and you jerk it, and you herk it, and you jerk it, and you herk it, and you jerk it, pretty soon you keep herking and jerking on it. And you know what's going to happen, don't you? She's going to blow, all right? And this is very obvious. This is what's happened here. They herked and jerked that thing all over, and she's now just kaboom. Oh, man. I mean, this is going to need some... Pretty soon, them shorts going to need a tissue. Or more like a towel. Same thing with Sofi. Look how long they've been herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking that thing. What do you think's going to happen with it in the after hours? You guys are fun. I'm glad you can put up with my comedy. Let's keep it clean. Hey, I'm not. Exactly. Let's keep it clean. That's what I mean. You're going to have a tissue or a towel. I'm just trying to be sanitary here. Keep everything in frame. Oh. Listen, it says on the description of my channel, rated M for mature audiences. All right? And and now here they're trying to herk it right now, folks. See? Coming down here, herking around. Catfish's buys at 20 shares each. Just herking. Trying to put a herking on me. Well, that herking around ain't going to last in my book. I don't think so. All I'm going to do is buy it and wait on the jerk. Buy it here and wait. Buy on the hurt and sell on the jerk, everybody. The underlying innuendos are hysterical. I'm here to offer entertainment, folks. I'm not just here to make money. All right. It's as simple as that. I'm here to make money and offer entertainment. Well, I guess I got the bottom of the herc there. I guess they're all herked out now, folks. I guess they're all herked. They herked themselves into a frenzy, and now here she goes, folks. She's off. There she goes. It's jerk time. There she goes, everybody. Everybody can watch it, and watch it if you want to. You're going to see it jerk right now. They herked it down just then. It's all over. The time is 2:38. At 2:38, ring the friggin' bell. Herking is over and jerking is on. Oh, yeah, I just got an 841 right there. I mean, hey, what? I just bought it 581. I'm sorry, I got a 581 right there. Let's go look at the chart on this thing right here, folks. Hopefully you guys can see the whole screen. The freaking chart looks awesome, awesome, awesome. And the cool thing is, every time you see these big buy-ins, when they get it to the 50-day moving average, they're huge candlesticks buying up those right at the 50. And here we come now. If we come down here to the 50 again, which will probably be about here, folks, it's just going to go boom again, and all these massive candlesticks will come in again. They're going to buy again. They're all going to just wait now. Uh-oh, there it went. It's done. It even ended right there. It's just over completely. Look at that. They're not even going to wait for that this time. They're not even waiting for it to get to the 45 and 50, folks. It's gone. And this formation here, I like to call the praying mantis. All right? The head of it's right up here where the 53 is. This is the mantis's head. And there's his body right there, and there's his little pinchers there. He's reaching out now to gobble shorts. And he grabs them, see here, and then he'll pull them around here and stuff them in his mouth. And he'll grab some more. Oh, this is definitely, there's no doubt about it right there. That is the mantis. That is the mantis. And look at the 5-day, look at the 45 and 50-day just turned to the north there on these candlestick buying in. And here they come, folks. All these bars are going to get green down here. And when they do, you better be buying. And if you're a short, you better be getting out if those all go green down there. Buying at market, 20 shares right here. And I'm up $5,589 on this position right now. Going to raise this buy order up. Going to raise this buy order up. And she's running, folks. She's out of here. I just picked up a 584 buy just then. And see, before it makes the biggest run up this afternoon, I expect them to take one big swat at it. I do. I expect to see them take one big dousing of it to see if they can scare everybody out down to 577 here. And again, they may even try a 566 before the end of the day. These manipulators, they've been brutal with this stock here. They've been absolutely brutal with it. They have. They've beaten this thing down, beat it down, beat it down. But when they beat it down there, they had just accumulated it each time, and then they just let it run to the next 20 or 40 cents higher, and it's going to do it again now. I just bought at 581, just bought at 581 again. I now have 11,319 shares of this position. And from watching this chart, I expect nothing but for this thing to rise. I'm looking at it right here very closely. You can clearly see the 5-day is moving up again now with the 10-day. The 45 is staying nicely above the yellow 50, and the 200 has now gone from down here all the way up to right there. And folks, this is just too much momentum. This is too much momentum. All long-term averages rising, 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 all of them. Everything rising, even the 10 days rising and the 5 days rising. Folks, they're not going to stop this thing from this 5-day hitting right there. It isn't going to happen. It's going to go over that right now, I believe. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And therefore, I will continue to buy this stock. And I'm just going to buy 10 shares at a time. Buying at market here. And now I'm up $5,591. And see, I keep buying each time they try to pop it down here. I get them, see, and then it goes right back up there. Then they try and drop it again, and I buy them, and it goes right back up. I'm going to try and buy here again. I just got a 579, see? I just got 3 orders to fill at 579 as they tried one more dump effort. And they're doing it 6 cents up, 6 cents down, 6 cents up, 6 cents down. I just bought at 577. They're playing right into my hands here now. The bid is 576. The ask is 579. I just filled at 578. The bid is 576. And the stock is up, folks, today 2.4%. Is that all? Wow. Isn't that amazing, folks? The stock is only up 13 cents, and I'm up $5,000 on it almost. It's up 12 cents right now. Wow. I just filled at 575. The bid is 574. The ask is 576. I wonder if they're going to try to take it down to a 566. No, they're not. Nope, they're not. The ask just went up. The ask is going up now. And the bid's going to too, folks. The ask is 577. The bid is 574 right now. How long will it be here now? Uh-oh. All right, here she goes, folks. She's starting to move now. Bid is 577. Ask is 581. It's going to start getting away from them, folks. And Gary, you have to understand something. I make it very clear to people so that I am not liable at any risk, that I want them to learn how to trade using simulated trading, because there's no risk when you're doing this. There's no risk. And then you get more and more comfortable with what you're supposed to be doing, and you get to figure out the process. You learn from your mistakes. A little bit ago, for example, I was selling the stock at 200 at a time, and then I went back over to GV and I made a mistake and bought 200 shares of it because I had the increment at 200 that it saved from the last stock I was on. So I made a mistake. Turned out to be to my advantage because the price of the stock now is 584, but I bought 200 there at 569. I didn't even want to do. So I'm trying to teach people how to, work through it and get to very familiar with using Thinkorswim before they go in with their real money. That's the objective of this channel, is just to teach people how to trade, when to buy and how to buy, and then when to sell and how to sell. That's all I'm trying to do, is teach people how to trade. Well, Gary, they're actually not absolutely always traded verbatim, because sometimes I go at a speed that my buddy unfortunately can't keep up with. But he tries, and he does the best as he can. He does very good, very good. I'm very happy with him, by the way. So, Chris, if you're listening, well, I know you're listening, of course, because you're always listening. And he takes the time to sit there and do it. But of course, Chris has his own account too, folks. He's got his own, so he's right there with me, baby, and he's making killer profits today, I'm sure. Stock that I'm on right here is GV. G as in Gary, V as in victory. And I've just been accumulating this stock today since the price was all the way down at $5.13. It was down at, and by the way, I sold it this morning when the price hit $7.66, $7.64. I sold it at $7.64. And I was trying to sell all around the 766 number because I knew they'd drop it from there, and they damn sure did. Like they always do. Just like they always do, they dropped it, folks. They dropped it the same amount they always drop it, $2. It's very, 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 very predictable. With this stock GV, because we've been trading it all week anyway, it's been very, very patterned. They've done a pattern with it, and they've stayed very consistent with their pattern on trading it, the day traders. And I've been right there with them. I've been in the wheelhouse, man. That's why I'm up 5,300 on this stock today, because I've just been day trading right with them. When they ran it down to, I bought big. When they had it up this morning, 7, I sold at the highs today. I sold at almost the highest high of the day today. I sold at 764. I sold 1,800 shares at 764. And then I sold some Sofi today at 1206, 1207, 1208. I think I got some Sofi sold today at its high. And Monday I'll be able to buy back in the 1177, maybe 1166. Most likely. I don't know. That's what they usually do. They take it over 1220, and then they'll take it back down to 1166, 1177, 1188, then back to 1220 again, then down to 1166. So this stock right here, we've been seeing really sort of a attack on this stock a couple of days from 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock. They really attacked it down. But then right at the closing, man, there was massive buying on it. But folks, I'm up $5,300 on this position right now, up $5,500. I just bought GV at 581. Just bought GV at 581. Buying again here. And I'm buying the stock GV. I'm going to try and get 581 again. 582. Just got 581 once again. That's nice. And the interesting thing is, they've 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 they ran it all the way down from the 760 to right at $5, and then they sat there for a long time, and they wouldn't let it get off of 497 and 493. They held it a long time at 493. You guys probably watched me buy 2,000 shares at 493, as I recall. I don't know if it was that low on this one or not, but it was down there. When they got to the low, I bought it. 513, I just bought it and bought it and bought it there because I knew that they weren't going to keep it at 513. And now I'm up 6,000 on the position. And it has broken away, very much so. And I'm up $6,061. And my orders are now going to begin to sell. All my sell orders are going to be getting sold. I have no idea why my YouTube stream will not load up above, but I'm not getting to see anybody's comments up above, so I'm going to come here and I'm going to open up another YouTube here because I can't see anything anybody's saying. The stupid screen's just sitting up there spinning and spinning and spinning. And right now, I want to look at this chart here using Yahoo on GV. Whoa, look at that spike on GV right there. What the world is that? GV, what is that right there? There we go. There's the GV stock chart right there, folks. And she is breaking upwards, folks. Big time. Let's make sure we're on the one-day chart here. There it is. Oh, yeah, she's gone, folks. GV. Oh, there it is, folks. Look at that thing go. Look at it go, folks. GV. Look at that thing breaking up right there. Man, oh man, I'm up 5,634 right now. Buy it, market. Come over here and look at the chart here. Look at that thing exploding, folks. Look at it go. GV, look at those candlesticks buying in. Look at the size of these buying candlesticks. And look at them try to attack it with a huge attack candlestick. Didn't even affect it. The 50-day is still getting eclipsed away from the 45. Look at that blue 45 rising over the 50. And look at that chart right there, folks. Look at that gorgeous chart. Look at the 5-day. I told you it was the praying mantis, folks. It's the praying mantis formation, and it's eating shorts right now, folks. My next sell order's in. I've already sold some at 587. I would have sold 200 there already. And right now I'm going to sell 200 shares right here. I'm up $5,836. I just sold at 585. I'm up $6,100. I just sold at 586. And she's running, people. There she goes. Oh, there she goes. Just sold 593. Now up 6,698. Holy smokes, everybody. She is gone. She's out of here, folks. She is sayonara, baby. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Get all this stuff off my screen here so I can see. Oh, man. Get this down here. Get this down here. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Holy smokes, everyone. We got ourselves a ready to run here. Oh, yeah, look at this thing. Look at it springboarding right there. Awesome, people. Awesome. And I have no idea why this is starting up right here. OBS. I did not click on you, OBS. I don't want you to open here. I don't want you open here. Oh, my gosh. This thing is going, folks. Man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. This thing is running, people. 585. My gosh, this stupid thing is downloading an update. Jeez, oh, Pete's. God. I'm trying to put on my doggone emergency right here, folks. We got an emergency. Silly freaking thing. I don't need an update. I don't want an update. I didn't ask for an update. Man, oh man, look at this dang stock, folks. Until this stupid thing ever gets up here and does what it's supposed to do. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. 589. I'm selling here, folks. I'm up 6,200. Selling at market here. I've got 10,000 shares left, and I'm selling here up 6,000. Selling at my favorite number to sell, 588. Just sold at 589 as well. Going to try and sell 591. 590. I just got a 589 to sell just then. I'm up 6,199 on this position right now today. I've got 9,473 shares left. Try and see if anybody wants to buy more at 588 or try and hold it there. And I'm selling shares here, folks. Anywhere around the 588 is a good number to sell, especially when you're up $6,000, folks. Yep. All right. There we go. Yep, don't need that. Not interested in that either. All right, folks, this is what we're looking for right here now. Let's see if we can get this turned up. We can hear it. And the volume is going up now. Oh, yeah. Come on, baby. Come on. There we go. Let's see if this works. Oh, my, ladies and gentlemen. We got ourselves a situation here. Look out. Look out, everybody. Whoa. Take a look right now, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my gosh. We absolutely, let's hear it for this stock. Oh, and for any of you shorts out there, I do feel terrible for you. Ah, yeah, I feel sad for you, shorty. I really do. You all been warned. You were warned earlier today. You were all warned. Oh, yeah, you were warned in advance. You should have known better. And I'm up 6,000. I just sold at 589. Yes, yes, yes. Now I'm up 6,360, 367. And I'm selling up here, folks. Selling, 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 selling. Oh, my goodness gracious. Capitulate. Biatch. Yeah. She did too. She capitulated all right. She sat there and capitulated for a long time. Capitulated, 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 capitulated. She capitulated at $5.16. She capitulated all those numbers up there, down there where I bought. And now she's running, folks. Here we go. And let's just stay on their heels here. 20 shares. Buy it, market. Here. I'll come in here at 583 for 20. Confirm. 584 for 20. Confirm that. See if we can get some 585 here. Some 586. See if we can get some 587. Of course, I want to buy at 588. Can't even get it. Let's just try market share here. And I just got a 588 just then by going market share. See, I had to go market share to get it. And I just got a 587 as well, twice. 587 I'm buying here. And I'm up $6,194 on this position now. Wow, folks. Well, we're going to have new internet here, folks, next Thursday. Thursday morning, he's going to be here at 8:30 to start installing. So I won't start next Thursday morning on time. I'm going to be late Thursday. They said it should take about 2.5 hours. All right, I'm back. Man, just look at this chart on this stock right now. Golly, look at the 5-day off the 10-day, the 45 off the 50, the 200 just steadily rising, man. Wow. Looks awesome, folks. Now, let me try to go over here and open up the YouTube channel so I can see what you guys are seeing. I've had no luck being able to watch what you guys are watching today. It's just been stifling, man. It just won't do it. I come over here, I click on this thing here, and then it just won't do jack crap. It just hasn't been loading. And finally, maybe it's going to right now. I'm curious about something. Can you guys see this subscribe button right there on your screens? Can you see that right there? Subscribe. Can you all see that on your screens? Your head might be glowing with new fiber optics. Might have to turn the screen brightness down. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Oh my gosh, look at Sofi, everybody. She's gone. She's broke away from 12 and she's rising, and that is bad news for shorters, and that is bad news for options players. They will have to cover. They're going to have to cover now. Look at that jump off that capitulation, folks. Look at that capitulation. Look at SoFi go. It's going to close near the high of the day, folks, and it's going to rare for the next five. All next week's going to be a great week, folks, for SoFi. All right, I promise. Well, I make no promises on this channel, but if we close at or near the high, we could easily see SoFi at 1450 by Friday next week. All right, just I'm telling you, I've seen it before. I've seen after closing at or near the high, it goes up about $2 to $2.50. I've seen it many times, and it takes about 4 or 5 days for it to go up there. A lot of big day play going on the stock still. Big day play on this still. We can still sell at the 1220, buy back at the 1188 probably 5 times. All right, I'm telling you, we can. We can buy it in the 1188 and sell at the 1220 probably 4 or 5 times before it then breaks away to the 14s and 15s. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, so let's go over here and look at my S. Oh, man, what happened with this doggone thing? Timed out. SUNE. Oh, good. SUNE did good then. I must be up on this one then. Well, it dropped down, and I bought down here, way down at this low. So it's rising, folks. It's rising. They really mashed it down, and, man, they hit it hard from that 200 to spank everyone out of it. But now it's rising. I'm okay with it. I'll hold on to it. I think it still has a good chance coming off that 200 day. It makes perfect sense that they would try to attack it once they got it to the 200 and shake everyone out of it, and then they did. TNXP, folks, up good today. Congratulations, all of you that own TNXP, and I know many of you do on this channel. And now we're going to GV 585, and folks, it's only up 4%, but I'm up $6,000 on this thing. Man, how sweet is that? And I look over here now, oh my gosh, and I can just see that 5-day again make another 45-degree, 90-degree turn again. I mean, look at that thing. Look at that thing just go, no, I'm not going down there. And look at the 45 and 50 still rising and the 200 still rising, folks. And this thing is chomping and chomping and chomping and chomping and chomping and chomping. It's going to keep chomping it to bits. And I'm going to get in here a little bit closer on this so you can see this a little more examined up close. Yep, and here we go now. There it is, folks. Look at the 200-day right there rising. And look at the 50-day right there. Look at the change in the 50-day moving average just start rising there. And look at the 45-day rising. And look at the 5-day coming over the 10-day right now. Man, folks, I tell you, this looks extremely good for this stock. And I think it's going to break away. I'm going to get to sell all these orders up here. All of them will sell, I think. I hope they do. I might not get this high, so I'll take those off. And even if it does get that high, I'll just start selling them then. All right, folks. So here we go, folks. Watch them start coming in on this stock and run this thing ballistic. What the heck is this baloney here? What? All right, here we go. And right now, folks, I'm up $5,689 on this position. And I now have only 8,833 shares left. I'm looking to sell up here. I just sold 880. I had to have sold just then at 588 and 587 because I had orders there. They just sold. And I'm going to try to come out 200 at a time here. See if they want to take a 583 from me here. And the bid is 580. Hey, I just sold 583. And now I'm up $5,930. Let's see if they want to try to 585 here. 200 at 585. See if they want to take that from me. And I'm up 5,930 on this position right now. Now I'm up 6,102. And ladies and gentlemen, I just sold at 585. And there she goes. I just sold at 588. And now I'm going to start hitting the sell button 200 at a time. Yes, yes, honey. Yep. Well, not right at 4 because I got to do the drawing after 4 o'clock today. Well, if we leave here at 4:30, you can determine how long it'll take us to get there, I guess, from 4:30. All right, 5, yeah. And folks, right now I am now up over $6,000 on this position, and I'm just hitting the 200 sell button one after the other here. And I now have 5,833 shares of this stock left. I'm going to get up here and eliminate all of these sell orders that are up here because I don't really want to get them interfering with me selling these shares because this software doesn't sometimes understand what you're doing. All right. And I'm now up 6,247. And I am selling here 200 shares at a time, ladies and gentlemen. That's how I do this. I buy 20 shares at a time and 10 shares at a time and sometimes 5 shares at a time. I just sold at 587. And since I know they want to try to stop it at 588, I'm going to put in 588s until they're done. Just sold 588. Coming up here to 592 now. One order at 592, and I'm up 6,400. There we go. Sell market here. I'm up 6,000. I just sold at 588. I just sold at 588 again. Beautiful. Let's try a 593 on them. See if they want that. And I'm up $6,485 right now. The bid is 585. The ask is 592. I now have 7,200 shares of this stock remaining, and I'm trickling off here. I just sold again at 588. I now have 7,033 shares of this stock remaining. I'm up $6,448. All right, and it's still rising. I want to go over and look at the chart. I just sold at 588 again. And look at right here, folks. Look at them trying right here to just hold it at 588. And when you're up 6,000, why wouldn't you just let them do that and just keep buying them from you? There she goes. She's breaking over. She's going even higher now, folks. She's going higher. All right. Get over here, GV. All right. Refresh that. All right. There we go. Oh, jeez. $584 is the bid. $586 is the ask. Watching this very closely here is a very light attempt to run it back down. There's no candlesticks on here, folks. Looks like Sofi is on a hard run. Broke 12 today and has been hovering there all afternoon. Yep. And that is bad news for anybody who's options playing. That's very bad to see Sofi holding over 12 right now. They're going to be in the money. They're going to have to buy their way out on Monday or in the after hours today or in the early pre-market, probably 4 o'clock in the morning. The price will hit 1266 tomorrow, Monday morning. You should have sell orders in all the way up to 1288 for tomorrow for Monday morning in the pre-market. Good till cancel plus extended. You should have them there. Well, man, look at this GV chart. Look at it come break up over that 200-day moving average and just start making her move up. Man, she's just riding right along there, up, up, up. Riding right along the 45 and 50-day, rising, 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 and the 200 is too. Man, I almost want to just hold on to this stock. I'm telling you, folks, I really almost want to. But I know better than to do that, so I'm not going to. Speaking of SoFi, let's go see if any more institutions bought some SoFi today. 964 we had this morning. 964. Oh, we got another one. 965 now. Another one on our side of the team. 903, folks. SoFi institutions. 965. Yeah, baby. 965. 903 on the good side, folks. Now, 903. Still only 23 shorting. Still only 39 long and short. I'm just going to save this much for now because I want to stay on the trading now. But actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to go ahead and put it in. And we're going to see right here what this volume level was. 572.041, 1016. So we're going to copy that. And we'll put it into our right here. Doop, doop, paste. Looks like they bought about 18,000 shares or so, folks. Whoever just came in as a new long position, looks like they got 18,000 shares. We're going to go 41,016, 41,016 minus 23,160, 23,160 equals 17,856. 17,856. And those numbers will be green. Green, please. There we go. Thank you. And those numbers should be bold. There you go. And percentage is 52.17, still the same. All right. And we'll save that information right there. And today's date, of course, must be entered in there. And it is the 14th, Friday the 14th, 3/14/2025. And we don't know where the closing price is going to be yet, so we'll just save that right there. And folks, take a look at institutional owners now, which has spiked in a big, big way. Institutional ownership has now rocketed, and we've gone from 700 to 965, an all-time new record high achieved today. The longs have gone from 644 long positions to 903, folks. That's huge. All right, we're going to put that down here now. Nicely done. More institutions buying into SoFi today, as expected. Let's go see who came in. Oh my, Brighton Jones comes in and increases their position by 99.91%. Patient Opportunity Trust comes in and increases their position by 43%. SLGFX increases their value of their portfolio by 96%. And JNI Series Trust increases their portfolio value by 154%. Very nice. Institutions just piling in, folks. And look at her run, baby. Over 12 again, folks. Looks good. What's this SUNE doing? It's starting to come back a little bit. SUNE's coming rising slowly. What's GV doing now? Oh, she looks strong. Man, that looks so strong coming into this close right now, folks. So strong. Look at the 200-day moving average. Look at that thing right there, folks. Look at the 200-day on GV. Wow. Man, oh man, oh man. And look at that thing rising, folks. Look at the 200-day rising. Wow. Hold on a second here, folks. Ah. Man, oh man. There it is. And now they currently try to bring the price down once again to this 45 and 50. And every time they have, folks, it gets rejected and goes right back up off of it. And here they come again, trying to do it again. Over and over, they've done it. Down to the 45 and 50 here, down to the 45 and 50 here, down to the 45 and 50 here, and every time it just runs off of it, up and up and up. GV, folks. Give you a bigger look at it. See this? Triple upside crossover right there. All the moving averages up over. Tries to drive it down to the blue 45 and 50. Bounces up. Tries to drive it down to the blue 45 and 50, which is now here instead of here. And it bounces off of it. Try to drive it down to the 45 and 50, which is now here instead of here. It bounces off of it. Now they try to drive it down again here to the 45 and 50, which is here instead of down here. And what the heck do you think is going to happen with the 200-day rising, the 45-50 rising when they try to break it down below there? What do you think is going to happen right here? Anybody want to take a guess? Anybody at all want to take a guess? Well, you'll see here in the next half hour. I think you'll be able to see in the next half hour what's about to happen. Because that right there, ladies and gentlemen, that chart right there looks to me like a short-eating creature of some sort or another. Looks like a short-eating freaking pit bull, baby. Man, that's what I see, a short-eating pit bull right there. Yeah. Well, that's not really a porpoise right there, man. That one there, that thing right there, that's got a different look to it, man. That looks very crocodilian. Crocodilian. It's a short-eating dragon, folks. There's the lumps. Short-eating dragon. And watch what happens when it comes off of this 45 and 50 again now. Boing. Boing. Look at the same thing. Drive it a little bit below it. Drive it way below it. Drive it down below it. Drive it down here below it. Scare them out. Scare them out. Scare them out. Run it up. Scare them out. Run it up. Like I said, folks, you jerk it up, you herk it down, you jerk it up, you herk it down, you jerk it up, you herk it down, you jerk it up, you herk it down. It's just a pattern, folks, that you learn one day and you go, all right, I'm done selling now. It's time to start buying again. So I'm going to come in and start buying here. Right now, I'm going to buy. And I'm only going to buy to pecker them. Pecking here, 5 shares at a time. Coming in right now. And I just bought at $5.82 a share. And by the way, tomorrow, Monday, I'm going to have $43,000 on Monday with which to buy a runner. All right. And you guys are going to tell me which one it is. And I just filled at no more 583. I just filled at 584. And I'm just going to keep coming in here. The bid is 582. The ask is 587. I just filled at 585, folks. And now the bid is 582. Ask 589. Buying here. Thank you. I just filled at 585 again. I just filled at 585 again. 5 shares at a time is all I'm buying here, folks. And I'm now up $5,977 on this position. 585, I just bought it again. And the bid is 582. The ask is 588. The bid is 582. The ask, 588. The bid is 582. The ask is 588. Still, I just filled at 585 again. The bid is 582. The ask is now 587. But I still filled at 585. The bid is 583. So they just raised the bid, folks. They just raised the bid. They're getting desperate to get in here now. They've only got 28 minutes left. The bid is 582. The ask is 585. Now they're trying to munch it down, crunch it down. Bid 582, ask 585. Bid 582, ask 585. And I just filled at 584 there. Bid 582, ask 585. I now have 6,900 shares of this stock. I had 11,000 shares about an hour ago. I sold all the way up to 588, 589, 590. I sold some there. The bid is 583. The ask is 585. The time is 3:33. And folks, I'm only buying this here because of that chart I just saw you. Every time they've tried to drive this down to the blue 45 day, all it ever did was just bounce off of it for higher. And that's because the 200 just keeps rising and rising and rising. Pale pink is humanoid. Today's total up 1394. I'm done trading for the day. Now, have to clean the house for a few hours. Have a great weekend. Yes. Pale pinkish humanoid. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Your name will go into the drawing again. Fabuloso. Awesome. Not sure where my name drawing sheet went to. And I hope the heck I find that real quick because my wife wants to get out of here. Where did it go? Where in the world did it go? Oh, man. Oh, man, there we go. I found the list for the drawing now, and I just got to find all the names of the people that there they are. Here they are. We got a lot to add here. Got a lot to add. So JP Panic, you go in again many times. Pale pinkish humanoid, you're in there many times. And we've got Gary Inwards. Gary's in there many times as well for his contribution to the fund. All right. Looking at this now. Oh, it looks good, man. That chart looks good right there. Who else have we got here? Anthony Myers. You're going to have 5 entries. Let's see who else here. Edwin Brookshire. Next after him, Kem Ugilier. And I'm just going to write Kim U, try to save some time here, get all these names on here. Kim U. And then we got Keith Hines. And Keith Hines again. I'll just put Keith H. Keith H. Keith H. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, one more. Keithh. Thank you, Keith. Robert Cam. You're in here, bunch. Robert K. Robert K. And Robert K. Next one, Jason Snook. Jason Snook. Jason S. Jason S. Jason S. Jason S. Next one is Tree Tramp. Tree Tramp. Tree Tramp. Tree Tramp. Tree Tramp. And Tree Tramp. All right. And then we got Jamie Mack. Man, I got 20 minutes. Good. Jamie Mack. Jamie Mack. Jamie Mack. And Jamie Mack. And then we got here Gwinnett. Gwinnett. All right. And then we've got Penelope. Which, by the way, is that is Jamie Mack. I'm sorry. So that's all of them right there. And a few others that are in here for donating were Wasabi and Your Quantum Reality. Wasabi and Your Quantum Reality also are in here. Now, if you didn't hear your name and you've given donations, please let me know right now. And as far as GV, yes, I'm going to sell almost every share of it. I'm up $6,031 on it, and I've already seen how much they play this thing up and down and up and down and up and down, and I'm going to sell all of my shares, folks. I'm going to sell them all. So I'm going to sell here 108. And she's rising, folks. And I now have 6,805 shares of this stock. So I'm going to sell 205 right now. No, 200. And I'm going to sell right here, 200 at 588. And I'm up 6,200. I just sold at 588. I'm going to try and sell at 589. I'm going to even try 607 and 608 here. And I'm going to try a 611, 612, and 613 here. And I'm going to try a 618. And here we go, folks. We're about to start selling these orders. Yeah, Sofi is a lifetime hold. No, Luis Jordan, you can see what I'm doing here. Luis, watch what I'm doing. I'm selling here. I'm selling GV. I'm going to have probably just 500 shares left by the end of this day. When you're up $6,000, you bank that, baby. You bank it, because on Monday morning, they could announce a public share offering. They could even do it in the after hours today. I've got sell orders all the way up here right now to $6.18, $6.19, $6.20. And you know what? I don't care if it goes higher on Monday. I don't care. This thing could open up at $8 on Monday, and if I made $7,000 today, I wouldn't care. I'm happy, and I look up to the Lord in gracefulness and say, thank you, Lord. Easy beasy, just new users just joined the group. All right, good. Hammers, Eleanor Emporium. Sell, Luis, are you a Mexican or Mexicant? Well, I'm up $6,500 on this position now. And I'm going to sell here. I'm certainly going to sell at 693 because that's on my sell sheet, folks. This number's on my buy-sell sheet. Look at my buy-sell numbers, folks. There's the numbers right there. Sell 92, 93. They're right there in the middle of the screen. Sell at 92 and 93. Sell at 97, 98, 99, and then sell the next number up 5, 6, 7, and 8. And that's where my orders are. And after 5, 6, 7, and 8 up at the top of the list, sell up here at 11, 12, 13, 14. And that's where my orders are right now. All the way up here, that's where my orders are. 607, 608, 611, 12, 13, 614. My orders are there to sell there, folks, for a reason. And now I'm up 6,400 on this position today. Gain is a gain. Hold over the weekend, folks. Gary, please let me advise people here. I've been doing this a long time. If they hold, they're putting their money at risk, and there is zero risk if they sell here. None. No risk at all if they sell here. None. There's no risk at all to sell here, folks. The only risk you have is a risk of making a freaking boatload of money. selling right now. And I'm up $6,668 on this position now. And I'm selling the crap out of it. 200 shares at a time. I now have 5,600 shares remaining. I'm not going to hold this, folks. I'm not going to run out of time today. I'm not going to do it. I just sold at 694. The charts look good for this thing to continue going up, but I don't trust them. I don't trust this market with this stock. I've seen it too much. Take the money and run, folks. Take the money and run. Just sold at 693 just then. And folks, until it goes over that number, I'm just going to keep selling there. Now it's done. I just sold 695. Here we go, folks. I'm going to try and sell 630 here. Try and sell 631. Holy cow, this thing's going all the way up, folks. It's going up, folks. I just sold at 598. 598 I just sold. 599 I just sold. Dang, which stock? GV is the stock I'm selling here. Selling. GV. I'm up $6,727 on the position right now. G as in Gary, V as in victory. I'm selling here. I've got 3,305 shares remaining. I had about 11,500 shares about an hour ago. GV. That's right, Gary Inwards. I've been playing the daily high and lows on it almost daily, but still keep a few in the tank. Good. But good idea. Gonna sell some more here, folks. Just sold at $5.99. Oh my gosh. And think of all those shares that I bought this morning at 514, 515, 516. Nice. Now I'm going to go up here and I'm going to get rid of some of these higher orders. Folks, a bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. And even though this stock could open up on Monday at $8 a share, you can always find a place to put this $7,000 on a low driven down price that then turns around and goes up 30 or 40%, folks. So I'm suggesting here that you sell with me, and I'm not telling you what to do, but I'm suggesting you sell here with me as close to this $6 because they're going to fight it back down. They're going to try to. All right. And right now, I'm going to start selling 200 shares at a time. Time now is 3:53 p.m. And I just sold it $5.97. I'm up 6,674. Just sold at $5.96. Just sold at $5.95. They're dropping the price, folks. Just sold at $5.94. I've got 2,500 shares left. I now have 2,505 shares left. Oh, I got orders way up here, man. I got to get these orders out here. I got orders at 847, 848, 849. Wow. I guess I was a little over optimistic this morning, huh? Well, I'm still up 6,500 right now, selling at this price, so I'm going to sell it all. And I'm selling 200 shares at a time, folks. And I have no idea. I just sold 2,000 shares at a time. I'm out. I got 205 shares left. Wow. I thought I was selling 200 and it put in 2,000, folks. Well, I made 6,500 on this stock today. And I'm not going to even keep 205. I didn't want to do that. I should have looked up there when I typed that number in and made sure it read 200 instead of 2,000, but I just sold them all. Dang it, man. Oh, well. I still made 6,500 on this today, folks. Stupid camera view has been horrible all day long. I don't know how you guys all held in here. Man, oh man, oh man. 3 minutes left, folks. I now have 205 shares left. I'm going to sell 5 shares here. And I'm going to have 200 shares remaining. Yep. Well, what a great day, everybody. Congratulations. All right, let me start cutting these names up so I can get this drawing done here. We got 10 minutes to get this drawing done. right, folks. All right, folks. I am now cutting up these entries to go into our hat, our drawing hat here. And the drawing hat today is going to be the Detroit Lions cap. All right. And just hold on here. Everybody's going in there. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please hold for a brief moment while I now, if you wouldn't mind, let me make sure no one is given any more through Cash App or Venmo before I finish this out and do the drawing, folks. We got 6 minutes to do the drawing. The bell has rung, and another great day of trading. So you guys just hold on a minute. Please don't go anywhere. I got to check and see if anybody paid through Cash App or Venmo. And this could take a few seconds, all right? So hold on. Okay, we have not seen any more come in on the Cash App. And now I want to check and see if anybody paid in on Venmo. So please hold on and see if anybody, did you get an entry when you first initially sign up to become a member? Yeah, Nicole, I put yours in. I put all yours in. You asked me about it about a week ago. You said, "Hey, what about when I became a member?" And I put in for you last week 5 drawing. You said, "Hey, can I get for when I first became a Goliath member?" And I said, "Yeah." And I put all your names in last week or the week before. I don't know which one it was, but I put them all in there for it for your initial membership. I did do that, and for everybody else that. Because it wasn't fair to do it for you and not everyone else. Trying to double tap me. Now let me quickly run over and check my Venmo and make sure nobody made a contribution through Venmo. So just hold on. Let me make sure of that. And I'll be right back, everybody. Please hold on just a minute. I'll be right back. All right. So everyone is covered that I believe is on here. I don't see any new ones today. And Corey, are you here right now? Yeah. Oh, Nicole. All right, Brunette or Die's in there. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Brunette or Die's in there too. There you go. Perfect. And that one is all in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. All right, let's get this drawing done, folks. Come on now. Yay, everybody's in there. Everybody's in, and I'm going to shake this thing a big time. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's turn on the light here. And we are going to do this drawing right now. Alexa, please play the long drum roll. Uh-oh.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
All right, here, folks, there's all the names in there. We're going to shake it up good. And we're going to do this drawing right now, ladies and gentlemen, for the lucky winner. And that winner is going to be, we can't draw it until 4:08. It's not 4:08 yet, folks. Alexa, stop. Alexa, play the long drum roll. Let me see what time it is up here now. Alexa.
Good afternoon, Tyler.
Alexa, play the long drum roll. God.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
Then we got 15 seconds, folks. There we are. We're going to do this at 4:08 exactly, folks. Yes, indeed. Here we go. Alexa, stop. And the winner is... Oh, my God. Again, the last name that I put in, Brunette or Die. Wow. And I shake and shake and shake the crap out of it, folks, so it has nothing to do. It's just unbelievable. Congratulations, Brunette or Die. Oh, God. But to be honest with you, oh, man, wow. I have to tell you, that almost makes it look like this is rigged. I'm sorry, but it really does. Because people keep saying this last minute, and people donate at the last minute, and I throw them in there, and then golly, it's just amazing how many times the last name I cut and throw in there, no matter how much I shake this hat, is the winner, and no matter what I do. So I'm sorry, folks, but I guarantee you there's nothing rigged about it. It's just what happens. It's just the way of life. It's just the way it goes, folks. But I know it sure looks that way, and I'm sorry that it appears that way. Now, everybody else, you just went back in here into the drawing, into the big tackle box, and we've got a lot of people in here that are in the drawing for our Christmas drawing at the end of the year, folks. There's going to be tons of people who have a chance at the end of the year. All right, everyone? So just because you didn't win today doesn't mean you're not a winner. You are. So, all right. Somebody says, do you still like blondes? Yeah. All right, I got to get out of here, people. As you already know, I'm obligated to go take care of a chore to pick up some little toy for one of our grandchildren. And we will be talking again on Monday. Just don't ask her to join the tank. Brunette or Die says, I like them all. All right, everybody. Well, thank you all for being here with me today. I appreciate it again. Another awesome day of trading. I hope you guys were trading that GV with me, and I hope you sold it all at the end of the day. And so let me go up here onto this screen. And I see that 46% of the viewers on this channel sold GV with me today in the $7.50 range. And then everybody got to buy it back down there in the 5s and sell it almost at the 6s again. Man, that's how you rock and roll, people. That's how you make money. All right, I'm going to end this poll now, but before I do, I want to see how many people were involved in the poll. So how many people did we have involved in the poll? There we go. Show me the poll, please. What in the heck is going on with this silly thing? There. And 104. So we had almost 50 people today that sold GV this morning over 750 a share and then got to buy back down in the low fives, I hope. All right, now I'm going to end that poll and I want to do one more poll here. Fortnite chills. Catfish is my lord. Amen. When I see your name, I only hear Burnett or Ordy. It's Burnett or die, and I can't unsee it, LOL. I know, I used to call him that. But now I want to take a look something here, folks. I want to do one more poll before we leave here, and I want to find out in this poll right now, I want to find out, did you sell all of GV before the close? Did you just sell all of GV with me? Did you sell all or nearly all of GV before the close today? Question mark. All right, that's what I want to know. Did you just sell GV? All right, and we're going to start the poll now. Starting the poll right now. Did you sell all or nearly all of GV? Not GE, GV. Fortnite chills. I've been shorting Rift meme coins and I've never done so well. Man, we got it going on here on this channel, man. We're picking some good manipulated stocks that we're getting on those lows, and then they run them right back up, and we sell them on those highs in the morning early, and then they dive it down, and then we get those lows, and then they run it up, and we sell the highs. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Well, I wish I could stick around with you, but I got to run right now. What an amazing day. $6,500 profit on GV today, and I made it all and I sold it all. And as far as Sofi, I did sell Sofi at the high today, and on Monday I've got 87 grand to buy with Monday morning. And sure enough, Sofi closed right at or near the high of the day. Oh my gosh. And it's at 1206 bid, 1209 ask in the after hours. All right. And someone says, can we have one song, please? And yeah, we'll throw a song out there, but then I gotta go, man. I really do, because I'll get in trouble. Man, if she hears me singing a song, man, I'll throw this out real quick for you guys, and then I gotta get out of here. Another night, it's getting late, and I'm headed off to bed. I close my eyes and concentrate about a girl inside my head. What kind of woman do I like? If you join me in my sleep, it's usually the famous type I know I could only meet in my dream, in my dream. I'm sure you've heard of Vanna White, might have seen her on TV. I never will forget that night Vanna came to visit me. I dreamt that I was on the show and saw that look in Vanna's eyes. I dreamed I spun the wheel and won, and that Vanna was a prize in my dream, in my dream, in my dream, in my dream. My dream. I'm sure you've heard of Demi Moore. She's a famous movie star. Oh yeah, I dreamt of her before in the backseat of my car. It always makes me want to laugh when I'm headed off to bed. Why should I want their autograph when I can have them here instead? In my dream, in my dream, in my dream, in my dream. One, two. In my dream, in my dream, yeah, in my dream, in my dream. Oh, ah, I didn't resolve it. I left it unresolved. All right, everybody, that's to keep you wanting more. Thank you, everybody. I thank you for being here with me. I really do appreciate it. Yep. Gary Edwards, I tried so hard. Beezy, Sofi, and GV Moonshot Monday. Method is to bank profits all along the way. Yes, that is right. Calling all Garys. Gary, come join the group. Did I win the shirt? No, Net 5. It went to Brunette or Die today. And I sent out the shirt today, was mailed out to our winner earlier. And congratulations to you, the big winner that was in California. And then I've got another one that's going out here very soon to another winner. But David Origel, your shirt is on its way with autograph on it. All right, I'm out of here, everybody. Have a great day. Have a great weekend. Have a safe weekend. Enjoy yourselves in whatever you're doing. And go out and share some of your profits with these people that serve you in different walks of life. And as always, I hope that you have great success in all your financial endeavors and that you are always in the best of health, because that's the most important thing of all. And last but not least, as always, I hope you will join me Monday at 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Same cat time, same cat station. And I hope that you have a wonderful weekend and that you're all surrounded with love, because you deserve it, every one of you, everybody. Have a great one. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, B69 Rich. Man, we were trying to call you out today, and everybody wanted to say thank you for calling out that winner on HMR yesterday. Made $2,500 on it. And many others made big money on HMR yesterday. So great call by you on that one there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. All right, everybody. Y'all have a great one. Y'all have a great one, everyone. I've got to get out of here now. And, hey, what a great day, everybody. Congratulations to each and every one of you. And Thank you, B69 Rich. And by the way, I have a lot more original songs online on YouTube. If you go to my playlist, you'll hear over 125 songs, originals. And on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, just search for my name, Tyler, last name Selph. And make sure you subscribe and stream my songs. You'll enjoy them, I guarantee you. And I have tons of them. If you go to my channel homepage, you can listen to me sing originals for 4 hours. I did them live, 4 hours of originals. But you can also listen to them on YouTube with videos and stuff. Some of them have nice videos. Some of them are just me with a guitar. But I got a lot of them on there on YouTube. And I sell some every once in a while. I've actually sold 2 songs that I'm not allowed to take claim for. I just sell them for cash. All right. Yep. I hope you guys have a good one, everybody. God bless each and every one of you. And like I said, I hope you all are surrounded with love because you deserve it. Have a great night, everyone. Yep. B69 Rich, good call, man. Thank you again. We hope to see you here again on Monday. All right. God bless everyone. Bye-bye now. I got to go.